about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. We about to turn it on.
up, guys? It is Wednesday. It is my final night in the chair this week, but we got big goals. We are going to close out every single break in the 140s, or the 100s to 240. I want to see them all shake on. And more, right? I want to rip several breaks tonight. We want to get moving. We're going to stay busy. We do have a early bird special. I'll show you guys that here in just a minute. That is every $22 and every $220. Every 22 gets you a race entry. Every 220 guarantees you a break spot or hobby pack. I'll show you guys some stuff here in just a minute on that. But guys, let's get after it. If you guys have any questions between Rosie Peacock and I, we should be able to answer you. I want to see 220 Shigan, 202 Shigan. I want to see them all Shigan. Because here's the deal. Guys, help me out here, is we knock those out. I'm telling you, we have some phenomenal breaks dropping for you guys this weekend, but we gotta clear out what's on there right this second, right, to get those up. So, let's go get those knocked out while we have a chance, and it's gonna be a fun time. Let's get after it, guys. Let me pop up our show sheet real quick for Leaf Metal. Let me tell you, this weekend is about to be absolutely ridiculous. There's going to be some insane product and insane stuff along the way. Let's get after it, though. Here we go. The brand new 2026 Leaf Metal Baseball. Ed says, how can I help? Ed, there's plenty of breaks. You choose any break. I think it's, I know it's all of the ones up to 240, right, that are going to get you guys a little bit extra as far as some entries and stuff like that. So, jump in, grab some spots. Biggest thing you can do, but I like it. I'm not trying to scare the people, Peacock. That landing page right there, guys, will take you to all eligible breaks for the special. A ding 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 ding. What's up, man? Kayvon, movie man. Guys, if you're here, say what's up. Alright, guys, we are going to start out with a Hit Kings. That is going to be Gavin Fiend, Washington Nationals, Reese B. Because he got traded. I know most of them. It was just, that's why I was asking if there were any that were like... No, and trust me, I'm not saying I'm gonna know them all. I'm saying I know a good portion, right? Like 206. The ones that we've seen in other products, for the most part, I'm good. It says I need that. Heck yeah, you do. Alright, we have Theo Guillen, Tampa Bay Rays, Michelle. That is 2 of 4. Kayvon, this is card number 2 I've shown so far, so nothing A's as of yet, but doesn't mean it's not coming. We have Armed and Dangerous, Cade Anderson, Reese B. Tim L took down Oklahoma in the Best-phire mixer. I like it, I like it. 2 of 2. That is going to drop us down to 6 spots left there, guys. We have Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Dave H. M-Dom with 4 minis in Art of Hockey. 1 spot in Art of Hockey, a spot in 241 Mega Metal Blast, 4 spots in 248 Upper Deck Skybox. Sorry guys, I kicked some dust up earlier, was not expecting that. A spot in 241 Mega Metal Blast, 4 spots in 248 Skybox Metal Universe, and a spot in Rosie's $37 birthday mystery. Let's go get it. 3 of 5, White Sox.
Brendan Summerhill. Brendan Summerhill. Peacock, I can confirm. I feel like he's Cardinals, but at the same time, I feel like he's a different team. Tampa Bay Rays, 1 of 1. That is Michelle. I think it's the uniform color that always throws me off with him. Brady Evil. Brady Evil. Milwaukee Brewers. Adam C. 5 of 5. Jake McCoy. Jake McCoy. Armed and Dangerous, 5 of 10. Non-MLB, Nate W. Number 93rd ranked draft prospect right now, Jake McCoy. Yolfran Castillo. 5 of 10, Rangers. Benjamin B. Armed and Dangerous. That is Trey Savage in the desert there, it looks like, at the sun and saguaro cactuses. That is 1 of only 6. Blue Jays, Jorge R. Andrew Fisher, Brewers, Adam C. Nine of 10. Dax Whitney on the Leaf, 1950. 1 of 3. Okay. And correct me, you said Dax Whitney was not MLB, right? That's true. This one you said what? Okay. That is Sawyer Stroh-Snyder. That's quite the name. 6 of only 7. That is a non-MLB, Nate W. Six of 7. Yeah. Wei and Lin. Oakland A's, Kevin E. What up, Cheat? Guys, 422 special, early bird until 10:30 p.m. 1 of 6. Help close 140 to 240 on those breaks. Only every $22 spent gets you a race entry. Every 220 gets you a break spot or a hobby pack entry. Or a guaranteed hobby pack, I should say. We'll open the back door. What? Luke Holman. Luke Holman. Armed and Dangerous. That is 1 of 6. Reds. That is going to be James G. Cheat says I'm leaving. Burr? Chris Hakopian. Chris Hakopian. I feel like I want to say he's Texas, but then I feel like I'm way off on that. 1 of 1. Non-MLB, currently the 16th ranked draft prospect. I do. Nate W. We have Alex Lodice. Alex Lodice. 2 of 4. Atlanta Braves, Zach G. I almost said Milwaukee Braves for a second. I'm like, no. Bad B. Alejandro Pena. Looks like Dodgers, but Armed and Dangerous, 1 of 8. It is confirmed. Dodgers confirmed. Brian B. Gavin Keelan, Giants. Michael C. Gavin Keelan, Giants. 3 of 5. We have a
Draft Dreams 25. That is Kyson Witherspoon, Boston Grandpa. 5 of 8. Nope, never would claim that. Christian Zazueta, Armed and Dangerous, Brian B. I'm like, who put those words in my mouth? 1 of 6. I'm like, I definitely would not try to say that on this product. Miami Marlins and Andrew Salas, Dave H. Good. Glad to hear good, Cheap. 6 of 7. We have a Leaf 1950 from the Oakland A's, Kevin E. Nick Kurtz. It's a good looking card, too. I like this 1950 design. Yeah. 10 of 10. You know, the sticker's actually hard to tell it's on sticker. Yeah. Non-MLB Nate W. That is Jacob Lombard. He's where? Fourth rated prospect coming out of the draft right here. 1 of 5. Is he related to George Lombard? That is not. Okay. Armed and Dangerous, Randy Johnson. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. He goes Mariners in Leaf, correct? Mariners confirmed. Reese B. 1 of 1. Kayvon says VAL! Heck yeah, bud. Okay. From the Philadelphia Phillies, Dave H. That is going to be Mike Schmidt. 7 of 9. Guys, we do have more of this Leaf Metal on the website. This is just hobby. We have full cases of Jumbo on the site. And if you like this on eBay, 2 boxes of Jumbo tomorrow, 6 p.m. Be there or be square, chat. We have a ton of fun on the website tonight, as well as eBay, right? Every single break, absolutely a ton of fun. So definitely get ready to jump in on all of those. I want to say we're going Oakland A's here. Confirm Peacock and Rosie once I do it, though. But Kevin E., I believe this is you no matter what. That is going to be Reggie Jackson. A's is confirmed. Kevin E. 6 of 7. Absolutely ready to SmackDown 220. Nabornos! What's going on, bud? And last but certainly not least, I believe this should be at least 67% rule to the Braves. That is going to be John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, and Greg Maddux. Triple auto. Okay, confirmed. All Braves, 2 of 5. It's like, I thought so, but at the same time, one of them always is one of those, like, could he go to a different team? Possibly. Smoltz, Glavine, Maddux, Reggie Jackson, Mike Schmidt, Randy Johnson, Lombard, Kurtz, Salas, Zazueta, Witherspoon, Keelan, Pena, Low Dice, Hakopian, Holman, Wayan Lin, Stroh-Snyder, Dax Whitney, Fisher, Savage, Castillo, that was McCoy, Ebel, Summerhill, Montgomery, Kate Anderson, Theo Guillen, and Gavin Bean. Heck of a break right there, guys. And guys, if you did not get a card in this break, do me a favor. If you don't want a card being sent out to you, shoot us a message on eBay. I'd say within 24 hours. The sooner the better in all reality, because then shipping can get, shipping at times with like a break like that can be fast. So definitely be on top of it. Send us a message if you don't want a random card. Otherwise, you may get a random card. Guys, I'm gonna get a couple of things up on the screen. Give me just a minute. We are absolutely ready to get into a ton of breaks here tonight. Hopefully you guys are also. Let me pop this up real quick. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna get a couple things set up on the screen. While I'm doing that, you guys can take a look at this. Help me help you guys. Let's close out breaks 140 through 240. If there's any break that falls in that number range, let's knock it out tonight. You get every 22 gets you a race entry, every 220 guarantees you a break spot or a hobby pack. But here's the deal. In doing that, trust me when I say this weekend is going to be insane. We got to clear out some of these breaks. So help me help you get those breaks knocked out. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to get the screen rearranged. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Morgan says I should have kept bidding on that Seattle break. Yeah, probably a solid one to probably jump into, but here's the deal. It's always, you know, after the fact, hindsight 2020, right? Probably, you know, Fernando would be wild out of 143. And here's the deal. The day before the draft? Sheesh! 100%. We pull a Fernando, I'll get it, made sure to get to you very, very quickly. Or we can work with you to make sure all of that stuff is done. If they were going to trade him, they would have already traded away the draft pick. Michael L. taking on the Tampa Bay Lightning in Flair Hockey Mixer. Stephen L. took down Michigan. Let's go! Guys, we're down to just 5 teams left. 5 teams left in the Best-phire mixer. We have our fast fills up there as well, guys. Both of those each at 5 spots. Skybox Metal Universe, $7.50. Mega Metal Football Blast, $9.75. Let's go take these breaks down one by one, right? Guys, we do have auctions closing right now for our, bidding is closing right now for our 7 o'clock eBay show, and then we'll have auctions starting here in just a minute for our 8 o'clock eBay show. So definitely jump in on both of those. It's going to be a lot of fun. Something you do not want to miss out on. Football Nokia. Guys, those fast fills are absolutely flying right now. We are down to just a couple of spots there. And again, those just fall out of that range, but here's the deal. Plenty of other breaks that fall in that 140 to 240 range that you guys want to jump in on. Absolutely great starting point to the evening, 100%. Because here's the deal, we're going to have a ton of fun with it. We're going to see some great fire out of these fast fills, and then we're going to keep going. We are going to pull fire all night long. We're going to break all night long, because we have some great breaks. And again, I'm telling you, the more you guys help me close out the website, the better, the faster, I should say, Rosie will be able to get those weekend breaks up, because I'm telling you, this weekend is going to be absolutely insane. For those of you that don't know, maybe this weekend is a special date in Chomp's Live Breaks history. Perhaps, you know? Peacock's gonna get wild. He might do other things, but fortunately he's not on camera, so you can't see whatever other things he might claim to do. Dude, I hope so. I hope so. Stephanie Vaquer and Rhea Ripley are still left in that wrestling break, guys. Those are 2 of the bigger spots you guys can go chase right there as well. Definitely a lot of fire is going to come out of those. Something you don't want to miss out on, for sure. Everything is closing tonight. I said it on Monday, and I'll say it again. If it started with us on Monday, it's going tonight. I don't want to see it on the website past tonight, right? They're phenomenal breaks that deserve to close, and we're going to get it. There are a couple of unsolds that just hit the website, guys. A couple unsolds that just hit the website. So if you guys are looking for those, definitely jump in on the website right now. You'll be able to see everything situated and stuff like that, and then we will get to a rolling. We're down to just 3 spots left in 248, guys. That is $7.50. $7.50. We're down to just 3 spots left. That is going to be a fantastic break right there. Michael C with 2 spots in 248 and a spot in 241. I like it. I like it. Down to 4 in Leaf Metal, 3 in Skybox Metal. Let's go knock these out. Sounds like the Bengals are gone in one of the bricks. I like it. That is 248. That's the 8-box Top Strum Football Blasters. Matthew F. with, Bengals in 245 and then a spot in 248 and 241. I love it. Let's go. We're down to 3 spots in each of the fast fills, guys. 3 spots in each of the fast fills. Disregard 2 spots in Skybox Metal, 3 spots in the Mega Metal Blast. 241, she gone. Carter C said, give me the remaining spots. He also took down a spot in 248. Let's go. Grab our names here. Alright guys, here we go. 241, we got Wayne L down to Donna Ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we got our teams. Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let's take this down. Let's pop our show sheet up. I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for just a moment, and then we're going to get rolling. minute to break and I didn't see any trade talk action. Guys, we had a slew of website orders hit. Let's see, we had Zach G with the Royals in 181, ANG 2x2, a spot in 224, Rosie's birthday mystery, the Rays in 235. Then we had Matthew F. I read Matthew F. Dave H. with 2 Phillies for the Rock. James G. with the Royals in the Leaf Metal Jumbo Case. M. Down with the last spot in 248. And Rodolfo C. with the Giants in 249. Let's go get it. I love it. That's what I want to see, chat. That's what I want to see. We do have Skybox Metal ready to roll after this. I think my printer is jammed, and I'll fix that here in just a minute. I love it. I love it. Tom Brady, Leroy Kelly, Chillin' Wright. Chat, keep jumping in, keep taking advantage of that $22 and $220. Earn all the entries you can, because here's the thing, the more entries we have, the more we give away, right? That is one thing that we definitely adjust. We're not like, oh, we're only going to give away X amount. It's not a fixed number, right? We give out based on how many entries there are. So definitely jump in. We want to take care of you guys this week. Go get after it. Drake May. That is going to be the Patriots and Tim K. John Riggins. Jerry Rice and Jason Witten. Right. Devonta Smith. Guys, 8 o'clock eBay is closing right now. That is our first 8-box Bowman basketball break. 8-box Bowman basketball blaster. That is going to be closing every minute. NCAA auctions closing first. NCAA auctions closing first. Then our ML and NBA teams after that. Drake May, Andy Dalton or Dyka. And then there's Isaiah Simmons for the Giants. Chad B. ZG, our boy from Georgia, with the Royals in 218, Tier 1 Museum Archives, Pirates in 219, Galactic Pristine X, 34, 499 on Isaiah Simmons. Caleb Williams and Dion Dawkins. His plans to commit to the NBA draft. JJ McCarthy. Kamari Lassiter. It's significantly different than the NFL when it comes to their NIL money. Jer Bear with 1 mini in Art of Hockey. 2 fillers for the Rock in 220. Let's go! We are ripping it all tonight, guys. So jump in, grab your spots, buckle up for a fantastic break. Peacock keeps yelling. I'm going to take him out of my ear and just have him yell at you guys. Jerry Bear says, exactly, $22. Jerry Bear, you didn't want to start earning your entries for the next one? Or are you just telling everyone, like, hey, if you buy that combo, it's exactly 22 bucks, guys. You're like, it's a fire combo. Joe Horn, Travis Hunter, Siobhan Ravel Jr. I love it, bud. I love it. Khalil Mullings. Oh. Hold on, what's that, Rosie? And guys, fillers do count towards the spending as long as it's towards that break, right? Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane, that's Briggs, and Tedderola McMillan, Panthers! That is going to be Stephen K. And I was like, that's furthest thing from what happened, but Minka Fitzpatrick. I was trying to figure out if it was indeed what you were talking about. It does make it more difficult for me to hear Rosie, though. Trey Harris and Jordan James. Tua. Alright, guys. Leaf Metal Football Hobby. Rosikins, Peacock, one of you have the checklist up? Again, I know a good portion now, but I definitely am still nowhere near all of them. Start off with DJ Lagway, Florida, which in this instance would be a non-MLB, or non-NFL, which would be a random. 3 of 149. Marcel Reed. That is A&M, which will again be a non-NFL, which will be a random. 45 of 49. We have a gold vinyl that is Ulysses Bentley the Fourth. Ulysses Bentley the Fourth. Or Ulysses. 1 of 4. Colts. That is going out to Matthew F. TJ Finley. I do believe is going to be non-NFL. 3 of 7. Oh, he's with the Bengals? Sweet. Non-NFL. Omarion Miller. 9 of 10. Guys, a few of our unsolds have been listed on the website for the 8 o'clock eBay as well. Colorado, that will be non-NFL. Blake Corum, that is going to be the Rams. Carter C. 2 of 12. And our last one will also be a non-NFL. That is going to be from Georgia, Gunnar Stockton. 1 of 1. Alright, guys, we do have 5 cards to randomize. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop up our teams. We're going to go top 5 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tampa Bay is going to be DJ Lagway. Marcel Reed, New England Patriots. TJ Finley, Tennessee Titans. Cleveland Browns, Omarion Miller. And Gunnar Stockton, New York Football Giants. Yeah. Logan R with the Ring General, aka Gunther, in 220, the WWE Chrome Blaster case. Gunnar Stockton, Omarion Miller, TJ Finley, Marcel Reed, DJ Lagway, Corum, Bentley the Fort, McMillan, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Drake May, Andy Dalton, Isaiah Simmons, and Drake May. Alright guys, we do have Leaf Metal Universe ready to roll. Or Leaf Metal Universe, Skybox Metal Universe. 2 Blasters, a Mega, and Leaf Metal. Alright guys, here we go. Tim K down to Michael D going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ducks down to Jets going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I think I figured the printer out to where it'll print now. Fingers crossed. Alrighty, guys. Skybox Metal. Let's get after it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Scrambled eggs, 2 spots in the Optic Mega 2-box fast fill. A filler for WWE Padres in 250 Leaf Metal Jumbo. And the Padres in 218 Tier 1 Museum. USC in 244 Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-boxer. That is a insane order there, Eggs and Breakin'. Great job. Way to take those down. Guys, let's keep chipping away at it. Every 22 and every 220 for breaks 140 to 240. That's what gets you in right now. Let's keep attacking and keep knocking these breaks down. I want to see them all gone. Like I said on Monday, if it was on the website on Monday, I wanted it gone by tonight, right? I want to get you guys turned over to a ton of new breaks. A ton of great action, and here's the thing, again, this weekend, gonna be absolutely insane. Wierenski and Emil Andre.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you?
Lavoy.
If we will never grow. It's not a perfect life.
Matthew Kachuk on the energetic explosions. Guys, we do have some available movies for our Disney Neon 8-box blaster break. Available movies there. They are $5.50. There is Owen Beck on the Premium Prospect. It is a lot, Peacock. Insane barely starts to describe cat. You're right. Markstrom. Roman Jossi, Predators. That is gonna be Michael D. Very nice. This is 124/199 Justin Sourdiff. That is going to be the Panthers and Tim K. Okay, that one's not going through there. Shea Theodore. And how about Hughes? That is Luke Hughes, the youngest of the Hughes brothers. Devin Levy. Borski, Bo Horvat, and Moritz Seider. Raczynski. There is Dustin Wolf on the rookie. David P. took down Minnesota. We are down to 4 teams left. 4 teams left. Here's the deal. Somebody takes down Indiana. Not only are you getting Troy Terry on the Constellations, not only are you getting a guaranteed break spot and or hobby pack, you are getting a guaranteed chance at Fernando Mendoza. And how many race spots is that, Rosie? 22. That's at least 14 break spots, 13, something like that. Regardless, it's an insane number. Brock Faber. An insane number of race spots to win more prizes. And here's the deal. We pull a Fernando Mendoza, which we've been known to do. That will get personally handled tomorrow morning. The second shipping gets here, I'm gonna be like, yo, I need you to get this out like really quick because he's getting drafted #1 tonight. You know. Like I will sleep with it under my pillow and be like, here you go, shipping. It'll be personally handed off, you know. Tom Wilson and Fantilli. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know about much about it aside from Fernando and stuff like that. Alright guys, I top loaded Sourdiff and Roman Jossi. Our NBA teams are going to start closing on the Bowman basketball listings in about 5 to 6 minutes here, guys. That is going to start out with Atlanta, Boston, and Brooklyn. Maybe I can never remember the exact order on basketball, but definitely go grab your guys' spots on that. Charlotte and Dallas are at the very bottom. So if you guys are looking for those auctions, very, very bottom. Alright guys, we do have eBay coming up here in just a second. We still have some unsolds. Go grab those. I'm going to grab the boxes. I'll be right back. Let's keep attacking these breaks. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Keep helping me help you guys knock these breaks out. Let me go like this while I go grab our eBay break.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys, we have just a couple of spots left for this 7 o'clock eBay show. Who's gonna go snag those spots up? $5.50. $5.50. Let's go grab them while we have a chance. There's some great movies up there, some great hit potential. Again, this is gonna be an 8-box Disney Neon. Tony L taking down the Royals in 235 Stadium Club. Let's go, Tony L. Heck of a take right there, in my opinion. We're going to get some really cool stuff there. Of course, always a great chance for some Bobby Wood Jr., some George Brett, all that kind of stuff, right? Tammy D taking down the Baylor Bears in Bowman basketball 2-box jumbo. I like it. I love to see it. You guys are doing a fantastic job so far in knocking down those spots. We just have a couple of unsolds, and then we can keep rolling. Remember, guys, early bird from now until 10:30, end of last night until 10:30, I should say, in those breaks, 140 to 240. Those are the breaks you guys want to attack to get in on that. But here's the thing. We're going to have a ton of fun with all the new stuff, too, right? So let's get after all of it. I want to close out as many breaks as we can to make it to where Rosie can drop all the fun stuff for you guys as soon as possible. Because I'm telling you, there is some insanity gonna hit. Yeah, absolutely, you do not want to miss out on it. We are right there, guys. Right there. Let me go ahead and button for this. Yeah, 7 spots available for these eBay guys. What do we got available, Peacock? If you have them handy and can run through them real quick. If not, no biggie. Oh, yeah. Pinocchio, Sleeping Beauty, Wally, and Chicken Little. Go snag some of those right now, guys. Two spots gone in Donruss Optic football. That is the fast fill. Let's go. Keep attacking it just like that, guys. Chat was not on. Okay, there we go. I don't think I missed anything, but my live chat wasn't on. If I did miss something, I do apologize. Yes, we can. Hey, here's the thing is, I wouldn't take it as anything too crazy. Mavs close in 25 minutes, guys, and they are at $25 for the Mavs. Cooper Flag. Yeah. What's that? Redemption, Red Rookie Redemption. It's $100 if he wins Rookie of the Year. Mm-hmm. So, guys, the red rookie redemption for Cooper Flag, which, again, these are typically a little bit easier to pull the red rookies. They're usually several per box type of situation. Apparently, Cooper Flag is selling from like $350 to like $400. Give or take a little bit, but just insane. You want to go grab that spot. Heck, if you can get in for a good price, that's a great chance at some insane possibilities there. You don't want to miss it, guys. Here's the thing, I'm not going to steer you guys in a direction I wouldn't go. Knowing what I know about where stuff is, as a buyer, that's kind of where my brain goes, okay, like, there's a lot of places where I can lose. That's a great chance for me to win if I can get it for the right price. And right now it's at 25 bucks. I think that's a great chance for you guys to go take advantage of something.
Turn up the music.
At least that's where my brain, like, automatically clicks to, right? Is there's my chance, there's my opportunity, right? And heck, here's the thing. Right now, even if you hold on to that card, it can become something more exponentially down the line, right? Yeah, here's the thing. For the most part with Flag, we know he's at least 100 bucks. But it's doing some insane things right now because there are people that are going to be like, well, I'll hold it on because he's going to have a Hall of Fame career and then it's worth, you know, $2,500 or something. You know there's going to be people that take those chances as well. So definitely, let's go get after it. Off to the right-hand side, guys, that's our Bowman basketball teams in that 2-box jumbo. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. Let's go start attacking that while we have a chance. You also have a chance to get double points on 249. That's the 8-box leaf metal jumbo case. Again, we're going to keep knocking these breaks out. You guys are doing a fantastic job right now. Let's keep attacking those eBay spots. Keep attacking those eBay spots.
Something to remember.
Jason C took down the Tigers in 246 Select Summer Prospects. Let's go. I think he does it on purpose, Rosie. No, that's not what I said. Guys, we just comboed those eBay spots. Just comboed those, so get in on those while you have a chance. That is gonna be one combo S3, one combo S2. Let's go knock down this Disney Neon 8-boxer. Sleeping Beauty and Pinocchio are together, and then Wally, Chicken Little, Elio together. Let's go get it. It is. I think it's always been May. I just didn't question it because he had it on there, and I just didn't, like, I think I just was like, oh, he looked at the release date, we're good. I didn't even think about it. Chat, while we're here, we are down to 4 teams left and 143. Every single one of those gets you at least one entry into a race. One of them guarantees you break spots and race entries. There's going to be a ton of fire. We got A&G, we got Stadium Club. I want it all. She gone tonight. Help me help you guys get those breaks on the website faster. If anyone is interested in all of the remaining unsold, just let me know and we will get you guys a number. I got 21 of you in here right now, guys. Surely someone wants a spot. Michael D taking down St. John's and Sleeping Beauty Pinocchio. That leaves it to Chicken Little, Wally, and Elio, guys. $5.50. things don't I need to get done? There's a chicken, a couple of roosters in my front yard. That was fun. Although apparently they also hang out in Jesse's yard, because Jesse lives like 2 doors down from me. That was fun to walk out to, guys. I had roosters in my front yard. I walked out, I was like, what's going on? Alright guys, here you go. For right now, I'm gonna leave the last spot there. I'll print out the show sheet at the end, so should we make a change, you guys will get added in. Right now, Wally, Elio, and Chicken Little on the website. Somebody grabs them for $5.50, otherwise we're just gonna start. Go ahead, take a look at that show sheet there, and let's get after it. 8 boxes of Disney Neon Blasters. Guys, we have some great breaks up on the website. 143 off to the left-hand side. Indiana, LSU, Mizzou, and Texas A&M. We have A&G 2x2, another fantastic break. Again, we're going to work on knocking these down together, and then we will get to breaking. And you guys get some cool entries into some other stuff. Again, every 22 and every 220. You guys can click on that link down below for more information exactly on everything, but I'll pop up the flyers as we go throughout the night and stuff like that. Guys, we are down to just 6 spots left in 242. That is $180 a divisional spot. That is a 1-box Topps Chrome Hobby football break. That is a tough product to get in. And stuff like that, so definitely a fun one. In fact, that I don't know if we'll ever have more hobby. For right now, that's definitely our 1 hobby box. Jim Hawkins, that is going to be Treasure Island, which is all others unassigned. Derek N. What inning? Oh. Gusto. Mets are currently up 2-1. Also only the 5th inning, so plenty of time for something to happen, but so far they're at least trending in the right direction. Bolt. And guys, if you buy a filler 220 count, the filler, as long as it's for the break number that is within 140 and 240, it counts, right? Those fillers do count towards the overall stuff. There's Joy on the Illuminated Disney Neon. Illuminated Neon Lights. So don't be afraid of those fillers. Don't be afraid of any of that. Buzz Lightyear and Hortensia. All of it's going to get you guys a solid chance at some great stuff. Ryan D took down a spot in Donruss Optic. We got Crush and Squirt. Dude. Squirt's a little turtle. Marla. Pacha and Chicha. There's Darkwing Duck. That is Thomas G. Guys, we do have bidding closing right now on our NBA Blaster break. That is NBA Bowman. Well, is it just Bowman basketball. I was going to say NBA basketball. It's also NCAA and NBA Bowman basketball. Point being, Bowman basketball, that's closing right now. One's closing every minute. Definitely a fun one to get in on. Those start going off, finish going off here in just a couple. 2 minutes, so definitely go get your guys' bids in if you haven't already. We should be very close to Charlotte and Dallas if they haven't already gone up. Des. Candace and Splatter Blotling. Phineas and Ferb, that is Crispy. Joe Gardner. There's Chef Louie. That is the Little Mermaid. That is going out to Ed G. My name is Bruce. And it's been 3 days since I last ate a fish. Hi, Bruce. Bleakley. And Phineas. Powerline. And there's Anton Ego. That is going to be from Ratatouille. That is going to be Colin B. Down to 4 teams left in 143, guys. 4 teams left in 143. Here's the deal. We knock out LSU, Missouri, A&M. You never know. Maybe we get a filler up for Indiana, and then you guys have a chance to get in on Indiana for a steal of a deal, and a chance to land some Fernando Mendoza. James G with a spot in 251, Leaf Metal Hobby, and 2-box Select Mega. You wild, Rosikins. Sadness. Sadness is going to be Inside Out. That is going to be Linda C, sorry. Carlos. Tinker Beetleworks. There is Cruz Ramirez from Cars. That is going out to Monica D. And the Diamante. Chat right now, the winning poll answer is 143, Best-phire U. There is Ducky and Bunny. I think they're from Toy Story 5 or 4. Toy Story 5's due to come out. Hasn't come out yet. Which is wild because they went such a long gap between 2 and 3, and then all of a sudden it's like bam, bam, bam. Actually, I guess 4 came out probably 2019, 2020, something like that. So, still a minute between, but I want to see the WWE break under 30. Who can help us get to 29 spots left? Guys, I'm telling you, that's going to be a fun one. David P took down Elio, Chicken Little, and Wally. Appreciate you, David. sword from it. Hercules and Hera. There's Hudson. That's going to be Gargoyles. That is James G. Mavericks on the clock right now, guys. Go get your bid in right now on the Mavs. You have about 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the Mavs. What, 4 minutes on the Hornets? So get your guys' bids in on those. Remember those red rookie refractors. If they don't win they don't win rookie of the year this year, they're still eligible as long as they win an MVP or something down the line, right? So definitely some great options. Go get in on it. Agent P and Tigger. Tigger is Winnie the Pooh. That is Lise E. There is Bloofy and Pouchy. Yzma. Elliot from, I believe, Peach Dragon, which is all in a sign. I almost said Dragon Tales and I was like, nope, that's DuckTales in Disney. I've actually never seen Peach Dragon. Sheesh. Guys, if you guys are wanting some Leaf Metal Hobby Baseball, $251, that is in a fastball. 2 boxes of select megas and 1 Leaf Metal Hobby. That's $12.75. We're down to just 20 spots on that fastball. Definitely a fun one to get in on right there. There is Chicharron and Witch Tanker Beetleworks. Chicharron going out to Coco. That is going to be Daniel L. Hacha and Chicha. And there's Scrooge McDuck. That is gonna be DuckTales. Guys, we're down to just 10 teams left in 245. The PYT 2025 Topps Chrome Blaster 8-box break. Just 10 teams left there. 4 and 143. We are very close on 218. That is the Tier 1 Museum Archives. That was a fantastic break we saw yesterday. We started making some progress on it yesterday. So Topps Archives, a Topps Chrome Hobby, a Topps Tier 1, a Topps Museum, and a Topps Stadium Club Blaster. Definitely some great things coming our way out of that one. There's Cusco. That is going to be the Emperor's New Groove and Jorge C. King Candy. Jesse. That is Sergeant Calhoun from Wreck-It Ralph. That is going to be Matthew S. That one's from Ralph Breaks the Internet. Miguel and Hector. Duke Kaboom. There is Ramon. He likes to ride low and slow. VIVIAN and the Clock Tower from Epic Mickey. VIVIAN going out to the Incredibles. That is going to be Colin B. And Judy Hopps. Alright guys, here's what I top loaded. We have Violet Parr, Calhoun, Cusco, Scrooge McDuck, Chicharon, Elliot, Tigger, Hudson, Cruz Ramirez, Sadness, Anton Ego, Chef Louis, Candace, Darkwing Duck, Buzz Lightyear, and Jim Hawkins. Alright. Guys, let's keep getting after it. We are down to 3 mini fillers, 6 fillers, and 10 regular spots in Leaf Art of Hockey mixer. That is a phenomenal break. That is a Art of Hockey, an SP Authentic from 22-23, or 23-24, a 22-23 Skybox Medal, a 26 Hockey Puck, and 24-25 Credentials, a 23-24 Synergy, a 22-23 Ice, and a 25-26 Series 2. David P. taking down the non-MLB spot at 181, A&G 2x2. Let's go! That's a big one right there. I love it, my guy. Let's get you some absolute sick, nasty fire out of that break. That is a solid one. David P. also took down the A's in Tier 1 Museum. Let's go. David P. wants his entries in that early bird special. I love it, my guy. You're going to get some packs and or some break spots as well as some really fun things there. I love it. I love it. Keep getting after it, guys. You guys are doing a great job right now. 13 spots left in this break right here. 10 spots left in this break right here. And that is the brand new Bowman Basketball Jumbos. 143, guys, again. Fillers do count, so again, should we drop a filler on 236 or 181 or 143 or whatever, should we drop a filler on any of that, all of that's going to count. I also want to see 220 tonight. She gone, right? We're going to get that. Once we're under 30 spots, I feel like we're going to just start moving like that, right? Mark D taking down the Yukon men and women in 243 Bowman Basketball. Both teams in the national championship game this season. I love it, my guy. A&G update, guys, on that left-hand side. That's fine with me. I was like, I'll do what I gotta do. keep attacking right here together. Guys, three mini fillers left in 186. 3 mini fillers left. $4.50. Once we knock that one out, we are down to just 6 spots left in our regular filler. Heck, if somebody were to take one filler in the regular filler for 186 plus the 3 minis, you'd hit your $22, right? And then you have a guaranteed race spot. Jesse G with Indiana in Best-phire University. Jesse says, give me that Mendoza, Val. Let's go. Let's go get that red to 5 Sapphire Fernando Mendoza auto. Jesse, what do you say? Right before he gets drafted? Sheesh! %100%. Jesse G also took down Stanford, St. John's, Ole Miss, LSU, Baylor, the Clippers, the Bulls, the Cavs, the Heat, the Raptors, Kentucky, Louisville, and Purdue in 243 Bowman basketball. Let's go! That was a mouthful, Jesse, but I love having to read out orders that are insanely long like that. Way to knock down some teams. Guys, let's go get after it. We do have 3 unsold right now for our Bowman 8-box blaster eBay coming up in about 16 minutes. 3 unsold right now. What are they? Stanford, Pacers, and Bulls. Stanford, the Pacers, and the Bulls. That's what's available right now on the website. Go jump in on those. Those are $5.50 a piece. Great chance. Guys, Best-phire U, LSU, $36. Missouri, $33. Texas A&M, $45. We got Marcel Reed with Texas A&M. Mizzou, we have Bo Pribola. We're also going to have Ahmad Hardy and a few others right there. LSU, you got tons and tons of names. Garrett Nussmeier, you're going to have Michael Van Buren, you're going to have Whit Weeks and stuff like that. Definitely one you want to go jump in on. In fact, I'm going to move it up to the front of the screen real quick because I feel like we can knock that one out fairly fast with just having the 3 teams left. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Here's the deal. Remember, you guys have this going on. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, there we go. What's up? They are later in the week. What up, Michelle? Guys, I'm just trying to real quick while we are at a little bit of a standstill, because here's the thing, I feel like we're going to be cruising along here in just a moment. We have just 3 teams left in Bowman, Chrome, Bowman Best-phire Mixer. Rosie is performing left panel surgery. It is a very delicate process, so bear with her, she moves some stuff around. Guys, let's keep attacking that top WWE Chrome blaster filler. We'll knock out that filler, we'll be under 30 spots, and then, or we can drop another filler, we'll be under 30 spots, and then we'll keep rolling. In fact, heck, if we drop another filler, we're probably down to like 20 spots. Who the heck knows, but let's keep attacking that. Let's keep getting after it. We are going to get in on 40 WWE blasters, we're going to get on all of it. We want it all. It's going to happen, guys. Help me, help you guys. Remember, every 22 and every 220. Every 22 and every 220. That is what is going to get you guys some fire stuff tonight. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. You do not want to miss out on it. Guys, we have just Stanford available, $5.50. And that is going to be our first Bowman Basketball 8-box blaster break. Just Stanford left on the board. Let's go get it. It says, is this my break? Ed, did you jump in this one? Side note, Ed, how do you want me to get that cash to you? Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or points? Did you send it to the CLB account also? If you don't care, easier to open up on the work computer. Boston says, send the money to me and I'll make sure he gets it. Sheesh! No, you get it. Thank you, Rose. Right. There you go, Rose. Guys, Stanford is still available on the website. Stanford is still available. Have them also, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter, though. Like, it does, you know? I just shot you a text, though. Whichever way you want, I will certainly help you out. Guys, we are down to just 3 teams left here. LSU, Mizzou, and A&M. I don't have crypto. I mean, I could probably find a way to buy some crypto. I think Cash App lets you do that now, but like... You want me to buy you like, I don't even know what kind of crypto coin you want. Bitcoin? I could say, I could probably buy Bitcoin. It'd be a weird number, I'm sure, but... What's a little Bitcoin between friends, you know? Right there, guys. LSU, Mizzou, and A&M. 5 fillers for the rock, she gone. I got you, Ed. Guys, I'm gonna go grab those Bowman blasters. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. LSU, she gone! Ed, those points are added to your account, my guy. Even hundo dollars. Whoa, his stick just broke. I don't know, some dude on the Penguins. I like it. Guys, we do have the Bowman blasters coming up on eBay here in just a minute. Right now, we are very close. Mizzou and A&M, last two teams on the board there, 143, and we are moving along very nicely on the others. My eBay sheet is she ready. We are right there, guys. Yes, I'm working on clipping it right now. I'm working on it now, please. We did. There we go. Actually, I missed some of the teams the first time I tried to clip this, guys. So dumb, and I just skipped two of them, but. Alright guys, if you guys are in here for eBay, here is our 8-box Blaster Break show sheet. You guys can take a look at where you guys are and who you guys have and stuff like that. We are gonna get to it. We're gonna have a ton of fun with this one. 8 boxes of Bowman basketball. This is gonna be our first time looking at the product, my first time handling the product itself. I tried to watch a little bit of it last night, but also got stuck watching some other stuff and just kind of ended up not doing that. So we're gonna get our first look at it. I hope to have a ton of fun with it. Hopefully you guys enjoy what you get, and let's get after it. There's a few teams that do that. Dustin! What up, my guy? He says VAL Vivian! What up, dude? Michelle says, let's see some Ace Bailey V. I want to see it. I want to see it all. I always love these collegiate products with how many, like, officially licensed by stickers they have to include. Because they have a collegiate brand one, they have collegiate licensed properties, genuine college product, and then Ohio State, of course, has their own. I always find that kind of funny. Guys, we're down to just 2 teams left in 143, the Best-phire U Mixer. Dustin, how are the boys? How are you, the missus? Sitting at a Naturals game, just saw a Chomp sighting, so reminded me I should pop in and say hi since I haven't been in lately. Very nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought I heard him earlier say they were gonna go check out the, check him out. Leah Macy. We're all supposed to go up there on, Sunday. Very nice. I love it, dude. Liam McNeely, Osiah Sellers, and Zubac. I love it. Who are the Naturals playing today? Is it a big Naturals game? Anna, Derek Dixon, Winters Grady, and Ivica Zubac, 39/299. That's what I heard. Sadly, it won't be up here on Sunday. Arnar! Clippers, that is gonna be David J. Wind Surge, okay. Minnesota, eh? I love it. We are gonna have a red rookie redemption coming up. Kasparis Jakunis. Kalen Carroll. And John Tanji, Utah Jazz, Michelle. Red rookie redemption. Bam Adebayo. Ace Flag. That is Cooper Flag's twin brother. Although, why doesn't his jersey say Maine? They must not have the Maine licensing. I'd say this photo makes him look like a 30-year-old man. Yeah, they definitely did Cooper Flag's brother dirty there. Otega Owen and Dylan Harper. Although, would he be in this product if he wasn't Cooper Flag's brother? Like, it's one of those, like, they did and maybe they didn't at the same time. Definitely could have chose a better photo for him. Grace Knox. There is Young King, Carmelo Anthony, and Jamal Murray. V, you ever need tickets, just shoot me a message. Going to watch the game. I'll break with you soon. Sounds great, Dustin. I will absolutely do that. I appreciate you as always. Means the world to me, my guy. Koa Pete and Braden Shrewsbury. That is going to be Notre Dame, Nathan S. DJ Edgecombe. Singu. Cara Dunn, Benedict Matherin, and Javon Small on the rookie reptilian. That is going to be the Memphis Grizzlies and Sammy L. Ace Bailey, Zion James. On the clock right now for our 9:30 Topps Chrome football eBay, guys. Our first of our Topps Chrome football. That is going to be the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. Bills, Panthers, Bears on the clock. Tania Latson and Julius Randle. There is Ace Bailey and Sarah Williams. AJ say it, Rosie. Dibansa. AJ Dibansa. Silas DeMary Jr. and Devin McLaughlin. That is going to be Vanderbilt. 85, sorry, of 99. That is Vanderbilt, which is Dibansa. Sorry, Dibansa. This is going to be SEC unassigned Ted R. Dibansa. Carter C took down 5 spots in 252. Donruss Optic a spot in 242. Topps Chrome Football Hobby. Let's go! Hoby, Agby, and VJ Edgecombe. Yeah, definitely have some Topps Chrome on eBay right now as well, guys. Bills, Panthers, Bears, those just started going off, so go grab your spots in those as well. Go place your guys' bids. Joe Grahovic for the Bonnies from St. Bonaventure. And Zion James. That is going to be the Charlotte Hornets. And Derek M. Guys, we do have blasters on the Bay every day this week, I believe. Tomorrow, yeah, every single day this week. And then we'll have more as we go. Jace Richardson. And Reed Bailey. We might have an auto. I think I saw the lightness of a, like the little light box for an auto. Oh, and Freeman, but I'm not 100% positive. Memphis Grizzlies. That is Cedric Coward. Blue ink on card. 24/99. That is going to be going out to Sammy L. Very nice. 24/99. Take that. Maluak, Mia Macy, and Christian Anderson, Texas Tech. Michelle says, Woo Pig Suey. Bryce Lindsay, and Caleb Foster from Duke. Arctic T with this one. Guys, remaining teams in the 2-box jumbo off to the right-hand side. That is going to get us a total of 8 autos. 4 of those should be NBA. 4 of them should be college. So definitely some great chances there. We have Kansas, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, UNC. And that applies to men and women if they have both. I know Tennessee is one that does have both. Then we have the Nets, the Hornets, the Nuggets, the Warriors, Rockets, Lakers, Grizz, Bucks, Pels, Knicks, and Spurs. Wemby, Dania Prawl, Juju Watkins. So far, I am liking these. Sadiq White, Noah Essingu, and Will Richard. Doing my best to top load or not top load, at least sleeve up our rookies on the chrome, and then also grabbing our first in the chrome as well. Cooper Flags, Future Stars, very nice. Kalkbrenner and Harwell. This one is gonna go out to the Dallas Mavericks and Stuart W. Probably so. You are probably very correct on that one, Rosikins. And guys, there's some interesting ones out there already. AJ Dibanza. Yeah. Jeremiah Fierce. Yarden Garzin. You said this is 20 to 25 bucks? 20 to 25 bucks right there, guys. On the Cooper Flag Hoppy Stars. Not bad at all. Nico Bundaloo. And Darian Williams, NC State. NC State is going to be ACC unassigned, Nathan S. Guys, just Texas A&M left and Best-phire University, $45. That gets you 2 entries into the early bird special. Just for knocking out A&M. You also have Marcel Reed and a ton of other names. Marcel Reed, just the one I know off the top of my head every time I think about that product. There's a ton of other great names with it. Jada Civil, Michael Brown, and Kingan. Sienna Betts, Nyla Brooks, and Jalen Williams. What's up? WWE filler down to just 8 spots left, guys. WWE down to 8 spots left at 875. That also qualifies for that early bird special. As long as the filler is for breaks 140 through 240, it applies towards that filler just the same. There's Con Knipple. That is Greatness Loading Con Knipple, and that is going out to the Charlotte Hornets and Derek M. Cam Moore. Jason Edwards. Down to just 3 minis for hockey, 6 regular filler spots, guys, and 10 spots left in that Art of Hockey break. That is going to be a phenomenal break to get in on. Jasper Johnson. Texas A&M, shake on. Zuby Ejiofor? Jalen Duran and Jada Civil. Boston says, oh snap, it's happening. Yeah, it is, my guy. Here's the deal. All of these breaks are running tonight. I'm telling you, we are rolling. Obviously, I need your guys' help to get it done, but I believe that we are going to get it rolling. Zuby Ejiofor. CJ Ingram. Sakaya Johnson. And there's Derek Queen on the Reptilian. That is the New Orleans Pelicans Mark D. Eliana Morris. Darren Peterson. A little bit, yeah. Just trying to. Sienna Betts and Jason Tatum. Sienna Betts was one of the top draft picks in the WNBA draft this past week. Sorry, Sienna's the younger sister. Disregard. Lauren, was it Lauren Betts? Nico Bundaloo, that's the younger sister. Lauren got drafted, one of the top few picks in the NBA draft. But both of them are national champions nonetheless. Keyshawn Hall, Sienna Betts. Joan Behringer, Sienna Betts, and there is Terrence Shannon Jr. 121 to 399 Minnesota Timberwolves. That is gonna be Todd B. Darren Peterson, Jason Tatum, and Igor Demon, Brooklyn Nets. That is John G on the Red Rookie Redemption. McMillan and Kamara. There is Derek Queen. Guys, you can get in for as low as $7 on the WWE case. $7. That's all it takes for you guys to jump in on that one. Heck, you can get in, what, most expensive player? There's two players right now at 145 and 275, but reality is we can filter those. Go attack the small ones right now. $7, $10, heck, take down 2 or 3 and you guarantee yourself some chances for some spots and stuff like that. Cohen Carr, that is going to be the Michigan State Spartans. Michigan State is going to be Nathan S. Kaden Lewis, Richie Sanders, and Cal Brenner. Harwell. And there's Jeremy Sochan. That is going to be the San Antonio Spurs and Eric F. Ellis Fisher, Ace Bailey, and Herbert Jones. Just a handful of packs left, guys. If you guys like Bowman basketball, 243, 244, those are 2-box jumbos. 2-box basketball jumbos on the right-hand side. Go get in on those while you have a chance as well. Nico Bundaloo, Sarah Strong, and Noah Penda. There is Malawak and Elijah Martin. Braden Burries, Hosea Sellers, and Stephon Castle. That is St. John's, and that is going to be Michael D. Alright, Hosea Sellers, Jeremy Sochan, Owen Carr, Igor Demon, Shannon Jr., Bundaloo, Eric Queen, Civil, Knipple, Jalen Williams, Future Stars of Flag, Essingu, Caleb Foster, Cedric Howard to 99, Sion James, McLaughlin to 99, Javon Small, Shrewsbury, John Tanji, and Zubak to 299. Not a bad break for 8 blasters, guys. We have a break that is full and ready to go. That is 143 Best-phire U. Best-phire U. Let's go with this sheet real quick. Alright guys, here is this show sheet. Give me just a second to move everything forward and I'll be right back.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Alrighty guys, 143 Best-phire U. Let's start out with our Chrome Hobby, and we will move around the board from there. Alright guys, let's get after it here. Brown, Evans, Pavia, and Muhammad. Jarrett Gibson, Mazia Bennett, and Ty Simpson! Alabama Ed G. 106 of 150. You said, I'm going to take them just in case. Just in case Ty Simpson gets drafted by the Cardinals. And here we go. Let's go, Ed. Kelly and Soul. Movie Man Insanity, my guy. Rutherford. Muller Moss. And Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. Samuel. Bowen. Ed says thanks as I'm walking through Walmart. Let's go, Ed. Kekahuna. And Fernando Mendoza. 65/75. Jesse G. Let's go, my guy. Jesse, if we get to like some insane Mendozas, and to be fair, that one could very well be insane today, tomorrow, whatever. If you want that shipped out sooner, you just let me know, and we'll get you hooked up with shipping and stuff like that on it. Aiden Childs, Emmett Brown, and Lewis. Salter. Ed, same for you. Like, if you think he's gonna get drafted and he doesn't go to your Cardinals and you want to move it fast, you just let me know and we'll get you taken care of. How about Keldrick Falk, Auburn University? That is gonna be Zach G. Rosie thinks he goes in the top 5. Top 5, top 15. It all, you know, it all is a weird up in the middle, right? Anything can happen. Guys, I got 3 mini fillers and 186. I want to see those gone by the time we're done with this break. 3 mini fillers, $4.50. That's all it takes. Go get in on it. Nate Johnson. And there is Kenny Johnson. 149/275. That is going to be the Pitt Panthers. Pitt in this is going to be ACC unassigned. That is other. Arthur G. Bo Pribola. Yeah, if anyone can guess the order of 2 to 15, sheesh. Miza. And there's Sawyer Robertson. That is going to be Tim K and the Baylor Bears. Guys, all of the breaks on the panels with earbuds on, you should have seen me. We scream my name and I'm digging my phone out of my pocket. I love it, Ed. You're like, ah! Trevor Pena. There is JV Thomas. You're like, I walk through the store and I'm doing my daily life and I just have kind of listening to what's happening with my break and bam. Udo and Frazier. Heck yeah. Because you always hit when I'm not watching. Hey, as long as we hit. Although lately it's been when you're watching, when you're not watching. Lately you've been hitting a lot, Ed. And I love it. Brazil. Angeli. And Joey Aguilar. That is 125/150. Tennessee Bulls. Frank B. Moss and Brown. That's good reason. Kevin Coleman. And Isaac Wilson, the Utah Utes, 153/325. That is going to be going out to the Big 10 unassigned. No, Big 12 unassigned. Tim K. I will forever mix up the Big 10 and the Big 12. Not even on purpose. Caden Salter. Braylon Miller. And Billy Edwards Jr., Wisconsin. 10 of 99. That is going out to the Big 12 unassigned. Tim K. No, Big 10 unassigned. Sorry. Daniel B. Again. We'll eventually figure it out. Guys, looks like you guys want to close 143 followed by 220, 181, and 186. Let's go knock those down. Little by little, we just got to work together, right? Zollers. And that is Chase Roberts, 98 of 99. BYU. That is Big 12 and assigned. Tim K. There is Carson Hansen. Carries. Goes for Jay. Carson Hansen, Iowa State. That is Carter C. Jaguar, Braden Locke, and there is Kirk Francis, 125 of 225. That is Tulsa, other unassigned, Arthur G. Preston Stone and Devin Gauss. We have a Campus Stars auto. Johnny Daniels and Johnny Daniels, Mississippi State. Johnny Daniels was covering for Johnny Daniels, Mississippi State, going out to SEC unassigned Tim K. Bryce Underwood, Evan Pryor, and Braden Locks, 71 of 275, Arizona. That is going to be the Big 12 unassigned, Tim K. Lenore Sellers. Justice Lowe, that is going to be the Ducks, because Ducks fly together, Ed B. Bryce Underwood. Nolan Ray, Maryland. That is going to be the Big 10 unassigned, Daniel B. Guys, 249, double points today only. That is 72 plus autos. Fernando Mendoza. Drake Lindsay. And 8 of 50, Katrin Allen, Penn State. The Nittany Lions, Kevin C. Let's Let's get every break down to just one spot left and create such pandemonium that the website crashes. Lenoris Sellers, South Carolina, Matthew M, 112 of 150. Let's go! There we go, Lenoris Sellers on the auto. Yeah. Sategna. Guys, this break is always insane. Cheat says, "Nyum." What up, Cheetamus? 100%. No. Just got off the phone with your stepmom. Very nice. When do you leave on your trip, Cheat? Lenore Sellers, do you guys start driving Saturday or Friday? Thursday? I guess I never asked that part. Darius Taylor, 10 of 10. Greatness awaits. Minnesota, David P. Devin Dampier, Cameron, Dylan Stewart, and Rocco Becht. That is sick right there. 10 of 10. Greatness awaits. Darius Taylor. Oh, would you look who just come strolling out out the holler. It's not Amber. Yikes, I can't read that. That should tell you I am not Backwoods Becca. We're gonna leave here 8 to 9 Friday morning so we can lollygag around Kentucky on our way up there. Okay. Mateer. Alonza Barnett III, JMU, other unassigned, Arthur G. Kevin Jennings, SMU. Anthony Hill Jr., 28 of 99, Robertson. And that is Zollers. Oh, Michelle, we've done alright so far. We've done alright. Hit a Fernando to 75. We hit a to 10 Darius Taylor. We hit a Lenora Sellers to 150. And we can get lost in Buc-ee's like usual. That's fair. Always good to get lost inside of a Buc-ee's. Avery Johnson. Colin Simmons, 96, sorry, of 150 Texas. Bryce Underwood, Jaden Baugh, Maddox Madsen, and Baron Morton, Texas Tech, Nathan D. That is Colin G and Colin Simmons. Not Amber living high on the hog this weekend. Yeehaw! John Mateer. KC Concepcion, 14 of 199, A&M. Malik Murphy, Trey White. And KC Concepcion, A&M, Sammy L says, woo, pig, suey. I don't even like the Beaver Nuggets. What the, huh? Oh, hold on. VV took down the Guardians in the Leaf by a jumbo full case. Backwoods Becca says, headed to Buc-ee's and might even run into Peacock and Rosie this weekend. Shooey! That's what I call living right there. Don't forget us little folks when you're snacking on them Beaver Nuggets. Tim L. Sammy says if it sits, it hits. Yes, sir. I'm like, I have to sit there and like really read it, Rosie, because I'm like, I don't know. This one's tough for me. Last call for the American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes in 220. Top Scrum WWE. Rosie is working on a filler there, guys. So if you're even remotely wanting the Nightmare, go get it. Did any Oklahoma State Cowboys cards get pulled yet? We've definitely pulled our fair share. Bryce Underwood on the Sapphire. Jair Hill. And how about Jadarian Price, 38 of 50, Notre Dame, Colin C. I feel like they have some, but it's not like they're not a spot on its own. If that makes sense. At least I think. I don't know. I figured there was just something. Okay. Moore, Andrews, Vizina, and Roberts. Boston, it sounds like all they have is Pistol Pete the mascot. Caden Lee, Uigalele, and Ty Simpson. And guys, I'm gonna, at minimum, sleeve up all of your guys' Sapphire. My team's never represented, so it's one of those like, I don't know. Reggie Virgil, Cedric Alexander, and that is Bryant Wesco Jr., 32 of 75 for Peacocks, Clemson Tigers, Reese B, very nice. They got rid of Mike Gundy, they gotta do better. Robinson. Cyrus Allen covering up Texas Tech. Baron Morton, 29 of 75. Nathan D. Miller Moss and Robertson. Guys, keep attacking. Remember that early bird special every 22, every 220 for breaks 140 to 240. We got to see these breaks moving. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now. Let's keep after it. Marcel Reed, McCray, and Mazio Bennett Jr. This is last pack magic right here, Boston. It should have our auto. We got orange to 25 on the auto. Jonah Coleman, Justice Lowe, and Brown covering up Jadarian Price, 10 of 25, Notre Dame, Colin C. Blue ink on card, orange, sapphire, auto. Let's take a look at what we got here, guys. Jadarian Price to 25, Morton, Wesco, Ty Simpson, Bryce Underwood, Jadarian Price, Casey Concepcion, John Mateer, Concepcion, Colin Simmons, Baron Morton, Barnett, Anthony Hill, Darius Taylor, Sategna, Lenora Sellers, Mendoza, Katrin Allen, Nolan Ray, Lowe, Law, Daniels, Johnny Daniels on the auto, Francis, Hanson, Roberts, Edwards, Wilson, Joey Aguilar, Jane Thomas, Robertson, Johnson, Falk, Mendoza 75, Marcel Reed, and Ty Simpson to 150. You can't say Notre Dame, or you can't say... Which one can't you say? Oh. Nah, Notre Dame's easy. Easy word. Notre Dame or Notre Dame. Guys, let's keep attacking right here, right now. Help me help you guys. Let's go attack these spots. Our early bird special, guys, and night owl special. We got a little bit of everything for everyone. Remember, every 22 gets you a race entry to win packs or fillers. Every 220 gets you a spot to win a break spot or a hobby pack. Let's keep attacking it. Right here, right now, we're going to close out 140. Any break between 140 and 240. And guys, that does apply to fillers as well. Let's keep it going. Linoleum? There's people that can't say linoleum? Backwards Becca says, yeehaw! On the clock right now, guys, top scroll football blasters, Jets, Eagles, Steelers, Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Guys, we got 3 mini fillers left, 3 mini fillers left in 186. That is 8 fabulous hockey boxes. Let's go knock those 3 mini fillers down. Then we got 6 fillers and 10 regular spots. That is beyond attackable tonight. We gotta go knock those spots down together. Linoleum, aluminum, and I think cinnamon. Interesting. Cinnamon? I'm allergic to cinnamon! That's what it makes me think of, is the game plan. But guys, those teams off to the right-hand side, 243, that is the 2-box Bowman basketball jumbo. Those are the teams that remain. I'll jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Again, some phenomenal teams. The Leaf Metal Jumbo, another fantastic team. What's up? Yeah, we gotta knock those out, because then Rosie can drop some more fillers as well, guys. She says, I prefer not to get left in Ohio this weekend. What's wrong with Ohio? Peacock and Rosie would take care of you. Boston says Ohio. I'm sorry. Hold on. There's nothing wrong with Ohio. That's where our Peacock and Rosie are. Crystal G with the Reds in Tier 1 Museum Archives in Texas and Tennessee in 243 Bowman basketball. Let's go! She said they'd get tired of me so quick. Sheesh. Guys, we're down to 8 fillers for the Rock, plus 15. Once that filler goes, we are right there. Tier 1 Museum, down to just 12 teams, guys. That is Archives, Top Scrum Hobby, Tier 1 Museum, and a Stadium Club Blaster. That is a phenomenal break right there. Again, right now we're doing a great job of knocking down these breaks. The big goal this weekend, or today and tomorrow, is close everything that's on the website. That way this weekend, it's all fresh. Brand new. Rosie has some phenomenal breaks she wants to drop. This weekend is an important weekend in CLB history, for those of you that may not know. You guys will find out what it is as we go, but it's a phenomenal weekend. It's going to be just jam-packed action all weekend long. You guys in Catamus are going to have an absolute blast the entire time. And let me tell you, there's going to be some great stuff on the board. Some great breaks and stuff like that for you guys to get into. So do not miss out on any of it. 243, guys. 25-26 Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-boxer. Down to just 14 spots left. We're going to knock them all down. In fact, yeah, you are not going to want to miss it. Down to just 2 NCAA teams and a handful of NBA teams. Guys, with that Bowman basketball, we are supposed to see, in jumbos, you're supposed to see 2 NCAA, 2 NBA per jumbo. They did collate it that way in an effort to make that, every team's represented and stuff like that. So we are going to be looking for a total of 8 autos in that break. Going to be a ton of fun. And again, knock down some spots. We can always drop fillers. We just got to work on knocking those fillers down together. Deal? I'll stay as long as I humanly need to stay to get these breaks knocked down tonight. I want to see all of them gone tonight. We do have eBay coming up in about 40 minutes, guys. Right now, that bidding is still ongoing. That is going to be for the 8-box Topps Chrome NFL break. Last we looked, we were at the Steelers. I'm gonna have a new set coming up here in just a minute or two, but 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers, 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. I need some caffeine in my life. Let's go knock these down together. Tier 1 Museum Archives down to just a handful. The Flair Hockey Mixer, another fantastic break. 3 minis in Art of Hockey. 6 regular fillers and then 10 spots left. That, again, phenomenal break, right? We have the Art of Hockey, which is going to have 4 hits. We have the Hockey Puck, Credentials, Synergy, Skybox Metal, Authentic, Ice, Series 2. Going to be a ton of action as far as what we can get. Let's keep attacking this together. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Mini fillers! Shake down! Let me go grab our names here. Here we go, guys. This is top 4. Patrick M down to Michael C going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patrick M, Michael D, Michael C, and Michael D. Guys, we are down to just 5 fillers now in 186 and 10 spots in the break. Zach C took down 2 spots in Leaf Metal Hobby and Select Mega. Kevin C took down 2 spots in Leaf Metal Hobby Select Mega. Kevin C also took down a filler in Art of Hockey and a filler in 189 Chomp's Pack Party. All of those is going to be an absolute fantastic time, guys. We just got to keep working together and knock those down. Little by little, we're going to get after it. All it takes is 1 spot at a time. Right now, we are down to 8 fillers in the WWE case, guys. 8 fillers there, 875. That is for the Rock plus 15. Here's the deal. The second that filler is gone, we're going to be down to 20, because then we'll drop an 11-player filler. And we'll be down to 20 names. We're ripping that tonight, guys. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're ripping that Topps WWE Blaster case tonight. K-Cool says, good luck, everyone. Hope the night has been going good. V. Heck yeah, my guy. Going good. Having some fun. Knocking down some fillers. Again, I've been saying we are going to have a insane night. Just with everything we got going on, right? We got that $22 special going on. What up, Sean? How are you? $22 special. We got a ton of great breaks on the board. You know, we got the new Bowman basketball, we got the new leaf metal baseball, we have it all. We're gonna have some fun with it and just keep attacking. Yeah, ton of fun breaks, 100%. We're just gonna keep attacking, keep getting after it, and like I said, ultimately the goal is clear everything. If the break was there on Monday, it's gone today. No ifs, ands, or buts. I want it, she gone. Because Rosie has some great breaks that I'm telling you guys will be coming up this weekend. And you don't want to miss out on it. You want every opportunity for that website to be entirely clear so that she has all the room in the world to put down those breaks, because it's going to be a fantastic weekend. Again, it's a big weekend in CLB history every single year, so something you guys are going to want to be around for. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Right. Whether it be baseball, football, hockey, Disney, we got it all. We got it all, and we got it all here for you guys. Yeah. Guys, give me just 1 second. We have 251 down to just 11 spots. I'm going to go grab that real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. This is our fast fill. We're down to just 11 spots at 1275. The Mets have snapped their 12-game losing streak. Sad Vivian. Chris W with 3 spots and 251 select mega. Let's go! What's that? I've waited so long. Yeah, I guess I would. Busy, about to head to bed. Very nice, very nice. Where is he this time? I think it's true. She sang a song to you, Pika. Guys, we're down to just 6 spots left in that WWE filler. Someone took down 2 spots. Let's go! Down to just 7 spots left in the Leaf Metal and 2-box series select mega. We got some great breaks, guys. Lindsay V took down the fillers for the Rock. Let's go! James G with the filler for the Chomps Pack Party Baseball Edition. Let's go! Titans and Commanders on the clock, guys. Titans and Commanders on the clock. 26, Topps Chrome Football 8-box blaster break. Let's go. Take that. Michael M with 2 spots and 251. Leaf Metal and Select.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Samuel with 2 spots in Leaf Metal, Hobby, and Select Megas. Let's go! 3 spots, 1275. 3 spots, 1275. Oh shoot, I didn't even think about that. They've been brawling all game. Chat, 3 Leaf Metal Hobby and 2-box Select Mega. Let's go get it. 1275. 1275. Well, looks like we done hit a little lull. Where we hitching up next, y'all? So many trails to ride and plenty of options. Point me in a direction and let's get this wagon moving again. Yeehaw! Backwards Beck is wild. 100%. James W with a spot. James P with a spot. In, I believe, 251. Let's go. We're going to be down to 2 spots left. 2. Count them 2 marshmallows. Except they're spots left in a break and not marshmallows. CLB says, Backwoods Becca, thank you. You've been a great addition to the community. Sheesh. Michael D knocking it out. We are full on 251. Let's go grab our names here. Alright guys, here we go. We have Chad B down to Michael D going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to non-MLB, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get you an exact count here in just a second. It's fine, though. Alright guys, here's your guys' show sheet. Go ahead and talk out trades for just a moment. We'll get started in just a minute. Alrighty guys, we ready? Bryce says, do we need another filler for 186, or are we knocking out that filler on its own? You guys tell us. We want to help you, help us, right? Again, help us, help you, help us. You get the point. You get the message. James, you said you didn't see your name. You have Oakland, my guy. James G, you have Oakland. I'll pop that up again. You look right there. You got Oakland. Am I missing that, or did he send a message on the website? Okay. I was like, I didn't see it on my side. I was like, did I miss something? Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Yeah, absolutely. More than happy to help you out. Anytime that happens, feel free to just ask us here in the chat. We are more than willing to help you out on finding it. I was like, I swear I pulled from the mega stuff. I was like, I put them up there. I was like, unless they weren't all megas. Chandler Simpson. Rhett Louder. Guys, we did drop another. It's a Leaf Metal Hobby plus a Prospect Edition. That's $13.75, 31 spots. Rob Porter and Carson Bench. Purples. 161 of 175. Mets. Chad B. Hey, Phil. And Hagen Smith. Roger Clemens. And Chris Davis. Baltimore Orioles. Signature selections to 25. 12 of 25. Kevin C. Chase Dolander and Jordan Lawler. Ian Kinsler and Hagen Smith. Miggy and Cam Smith. We are down to just 6 fillers in the WWE case, guys. I can tell you we are going to be down to 20 once we lose those 6 fillers. Will Wagner. 19 once we lose those 6 fillers. So I'm just saying 6 fillers gets us down to 19. We're closing that puppy tonight. We're going to see 40 boxes of Topps Chrome WWE Blasters. There are no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Heck yeah, K-Cole. Austin Wells. And Albert Pujols. Cam Smith and Colt Emerson. Vote and Bubba Chandler. Cam Smith and Stephen Vogt. Carter and Vance Honeycutt. Yang and Pablo Sandoval. Marcella and Bobby Witt. Last pack magic out of the select before we get into our Leaf Metal Hobby. We got Frank Thomas. And PJ Morlando. Miami, Chad B. Get in on this Leaf Metal Baseball. Zach Root. The ladder. Zach Root. That is Dodger Zach C. 9 of 10. Huh? Oh, I said the ladder. Kassan Evans. Kassan Evans, 5 of 6. Non-MLB, Kevin C. We have Mitch Voigt, Mets. Chad B. 7 of 7, Mitch Voigt. From the Oakland A's, Jose Canseco. James G. That Leaf 1950 design. I actually really like this design. 1 of 1 on Canseco. Rustin Rigdon. The fun part about this break is, in a fast fill, the non-MLB spot is set up well in Leaf Metal Hobby. Even if that spot's a little weaker in select megas, makes it a fun mix, 100%. Non-MLB, 1 of 5, Kevin C. On the Best Dreams 25, Draft Dreams 25, Zach Root, Dodgers, Zach C. 1 of 1. First one was base. Kirk and Kitty with the spot in 224, the Rosie $37 mystery. The Rockies in 219, Galactic Pristine X, and a spot in Leaf Metal Hobby and Prospect. Let's go! We got the Red Flood Prismatic Superfractor. That is going to be Carter Holton. It's Braves, right? 1 of 1. Carter Holton. Pretty sure it's Braves, but Atlanta is confirmed. Chad B. Explode onto the scene from the Milwaukee Brewers, Chris W. That is going to be Jesus Mate. On the auto, that is 5 of 7. Last but not least, on the Sneaker Con, is what it says, Sneaker Con. From the Philadelphia 76ers. You heard that right. I didn't say a baseball team. It's the 76ers. Kevin C. Allen Iverson. That is 23 of 45. Allen Iverson. Yeah, AI. Absolutely disgusting right there. Congratulations, Kevin C. Whoa, IPC Philly and don't have him. Holy cow. Yeah, bud. Allen Iverson, Jesus Made, Carter Holton, Zach Root, Rustin Rigdon, Canseco, Mitch Voigt, Kassan Evans, Zach Root, PJ Morlando, Chris Davis, and Carson Benj. Guys, heck of a break right there. Here's the thing, Leaf Metal's been really good on those last couple cards. In fact, I feel like we've done really well in all of the breaks we've done so far, that whether it was a 3-box hobby for eBay or that box there. We do have another box dropped in 253. That is the Leaf Metal Hobby and Prospect. That's going to give you guys 12 autos, I do believe, or, hold on, no, it's, sorry, 6 autos, 6 more. Hold on, is the AI on card? Oh, holy cow, that is on card. Okay, so apparently there should be at least 1 on-card auto per box. Did not realize that. Allen Iverson is the on-card in that one. Very nice. Guys, let's keep attacking. We are well within striking distance on several of these breaks. Let's knock out the 6 rock fillers. 6 rock fillers at 875, and then we are very close on 220. From there, we'll be down to 19 players as soon as we drop that first filler, because then we can get the other filler going. And again, typically, we get down to that number, and we are moving like this, right? Cooking with Crisco, in the words of Jay, and stuff like that. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it. You guys are doing a phenomenal job thus far. We are right there, guys. Let's keep attacking. Little by little, we're going to keep knocking them down, and we are going to get into a phenomenal break. Sounds like a wrestler off the board. That knocks us down to 18 names now. That'll be left once this first filler fills. Guys, Flair Hockey Mixer, another fantastic break. We got the Bowman basketball right there. We're down to 15 teams. 218 off to the left-hand side. Remember, every $22, every $220. That all applies, right? You got till the first one ends at 10:30. The other one's 10:31 to 1:30. So, again, the more spots we have in, the more people race and stuff like that. Rosie does a great job of adding more value every time we get more in. So, say there's a lot of releases and stuff like that. And then we go from there. Zach C took down Rikishi in 220 WWE. He also took down a spot in Leaf Metal Hobby and Prospect Edition. Let's go! That's how you guys do it, chat. That right there is how you guys do it. You just gotta keep attacking. Michael M with the Bravos in 235 Stadium Club. Let's go! Sammy says, calling it a night. Y'all have fun. Sammy! What? What? Get some rest, my guy. Guys, we have some great teams up there. Remember, you do get double points on 249. That's the Leaf Metal Jumbo. That's 72 autos today only. Double points. Take it down. Why not? We do have an eBay coming up here in about 5 minutes, guys, but let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic night thus far. I know I am. Hope that applies to you guys as well. But, you guys are doing a phenomenal job of chipping away right now, guys. Let's keep getting after it, little by little. That's all it takes, right? Right now, it says I have 93 people in here. What? Y'all are wild! 93? Absolute insanity. I believe it, though. You guys have been on some insane tears of jumping at spots and stuff like that. Just gotta keep knocking them down. Every 22 gets you a race entry to win packs or fillers. Every 220 gets you a break spot or a hobby pack. Favorite Pokemons? David, always available for personals on the Pokemon. I just don't have any right this second as far as on the website. We're trying to knock everything down. That way we can, you know, go absolutely crazy. Gotta close some breaks and then we can get some more Pokemon up. Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab our NFL blasters. I'll be right back.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go.
Alright, guys, here we go.
The place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me.
8 boxes of Topps Chrome football blasters. Chad B with the spot in 253, Leaf Metal Hobby and Prospect Edition. Let's go! I like it, Chad B. Alright, guys, here we go. Topps Chrome NFL Blasters. Breaking says, good luck all. Let's get it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Inshawn Judkins. There's Sam Darnold and Harrison Smith. Trey Tucker. We got Aaron Rodgers on the refractor and Donovan Edwards. Saquon, and Theo Johnson. That is going to be the football leather. That's going out to the Giants. That is going to be Josh C. RJ Harvey. Aiden Hutchinson and Alan Lazard. That is 10 of 75. The gosh darn Jets. John G. Mitchell G with the Mariners in 218 Tier 1 Museum Archives. Let's go! That's going to be down to just 11 spots. Patty Mahomes and Kevontae Turpin. Harold Fannin Jr. JJ. Tenderall McMillan on the Fortune 15 and Xavier Worthy red, white, and blue. That is going to be Kansas City. Kevin P. Quincy Riley. Will McDonald. And Peyton Manning on the Fortune 15. Saquon and Shamar Turner. Patty Mahomes, Scary Terry McLaurin, and Rashad Bateman. That is going to be the Baltimore Ravens and Mark D. Landon Jackson. Trayvon Walker, and Joel Alt. That is 213 and 275. The Los Angeles Chargers on the yellow color match. Eggy. Fried eggs over medium. Andre Iosivas. Yoshivas, sorry. Patty Mahomes. Devin Hester and Josh Simmons. That is going to be Kansas City. Kevin P. Guys, we are down to just 5 filler spots left for 186. The Art of Hockey. Lamar Jackson and Omarion Hampton. 5 filler spots left for Art of Hockey. Once we knock out those Art of Hockey fillers, we are going to get to grooving. Trey Benson and Elick Aomanor. Jerry Jeudy. That is going to be the Cleveland Browns. Benjamin R. Ollie Gordon, Wandale Robinson, and Tez Johnson, 84 of 299. That is David F. in the Buccaneers. Tez Johnson. Chat, we are down to just 6 The Rock fillers left. $8.75. It's all it takes for your chance to win The Rock plus 15 other names. 7 people are going to win in that filler. That is a 33% chance. Go jump in on it. Go grab your guys' spot. Heck, for $8.75, I like my odds. Jackson Dart on the Fortune 15 and Bobby Brown III. Jamar Chase and Dylan Sampson. Badges. Tim Brown, Legends of the Gridiron, 57 of 150. That is going to be the Raiders and Chris R. Beautiful blue refractor right there. DeAndre Hopkins is Baltimore and Mark D. Ashton Davis and Drake London, 64 of 250. That is the Falcons, Zach G. Kyle Duggar. Gardner, Cooper DeJean, and Monange. Mika Ibuka and Kevin Winston Jr. That is Mark D. Taloa Hufanga and Devin Neal. We are down to just 17 spots left, guys, in 252. That's the Optic NFL Megas. Definitely a fun break to jump in on. Go get your guys' bids in. Or go get your guys' spots on the website. That's not even a bidding one. Go grab your guys' spots. Just $7.50. That's all it takes to get in on that one. Rashad Bateman and Shamar Stewart. Eric McCoy. That is going to be the Saints and Eric S. Joey Bosa and Tyler Shutt. Tyler Shutt going out to the Saints and Eric S. TNT and TBS resin. Evan McPherson. Like, I think right now, I think the game I'm watching is TNT. Luonga. Who else? Okay. Jordan Love and Jack Beck. That is the Raiders, Chris R. Will we ever see the rat again? What rat? Are we talking about Rattler? Maybe? Spencer Rattler? Ah, the raccoon! You never know. Ricky Raccoon? He can do anything. Quentin Nelson, Kevin Ingram, and Kevin Winston Jr. Scary Terry and Jahdae Barron. Guys, we are right there on several breaks. No reason why that entire left panel shouldn't be gone by the end of the night. Entire left panel, bottom right hand side, the Bowman basketball, the jerseys. I want it all tonight. Gunnar Helm. And Kyle Monange. Devontae Adams, light board logo. Tim L took down a filler in Art of Hockey. Let's go. Christopher A taking down the Devontae Adams light board logo. That's cute. Big McCaffrey, Ibuka. Here's a trip to Disneyland. Romo Dunze, Cooper DeJean, and Jaden Daniels, red, white, and blue. That is going to be Kevin P. Caleb Johnson. And Devin Neal. Guys, we're down to 27 names in the WWE Blaster case, and let me tell you, that 27 is probably going to turn into, like, 18 now? Something like that. Once we knock out that first filler. So, 875, let's go get it. Chris Godwin and Mason Graham. Kurt Warner and Darius Robinson. Jordan Love, Rick Woolen, and Mason Taylor. Cooper Kupp and Jake Ferguson. Colton Miller and Caden Prather. So guys, fun fact, I had roosters in my yard this morning when I walked out. Chris Boswell and Tyler Warren. I just might, you never know. That is Benjamin R. Cam Robinson. Oh, that's the first thing Jay told me. Jay said I was looking mighty. I had Peacock land. I had a Peacock land on my house once. 2 of them. That's wild, Nabornos. That's kind of cool, though. You know, it's just one of those weird things where, like, you're not expecting something. Like, I walked out my front door, and all of a sudden I was like, there's roosters in my front yard. Like, this is weird. Like, where'd they get there? Freaked you out? Yeah, I could imagine. Vlad McConkey and Kenneth Grant, like, you're not expecting something, and all of a sudden it's just there. You're just like, why? Saquon and Jake Bates. That is the Lions. Andrew M. Steve Avila and Dylan Sampson. At least it wasn't geese. Those geese you have to worry about. Justin Fields. Montez Sweat, Cooper DeJean, and Jackson Haas. Malik Neighbors and Riley Leonard. That is going to be the Colts. Guys, here's the deal. The last few memorabilia breaks we've done have been absolutely insane, right? We have pulled Mike Trout, Mickey Mantle. Yesterday during the jersey break we did for eBay, we pulled a Paolo Banchero authentic jersey on the dry fit. There is a ton of potential in those memorabilia breaks. Go grab your guys' spots. There is a filler drop in there that's going to knock us down to like 20 players left. Oh, sorry, that filler's up. Rosie was just adjusting it the way it looked on the panel. That filler is up 8 and 25, 975. Let's go get it. Riley Leonard, Jake Bates, Tyler Warren, Darius Robinson, Jaden Daniels, Devontae Adams, Barron, Beck, Shupp, McCoy, Winston, Drake London, Hopkins, Tim Brown, Bobby Brown, Jackson Dart, Travis Hunter, Des Johnson, Jerry Jeudy, Josh Simmons, Joe Alt, Rashad Bateman, Xavier Worthy, Alan Lazard, and Theo Johnson. And guys, remember, for the next 45 minutes, every $22 you guys spend and every $220 you guys spend goes towards that early bird special. Every in breaks number 140 and 240. If it's spent on 140 to 240, fillers included, that is what you guys are going after. Right now, guys, Art of Hockey, we're down to 4 fillers and 10 regular spots. We get that first filler knocked out. We can always drop another one if we need to. Let's work together. Help me help you get these breaks going, because I'm telling you, this weekend is going to be phenomenal. There's going to be some great breaks that go up on the site and stuff like that. You guys just got to clear. We got to clear the board. That way, Rosie has a fresh canvas to work on. She's an artiste, and we need a fresh canvas so that she can put up some amazing stuff. Because let me tell you, there's like 3 or 4 boxes back there in Chomps' office. And when I say boxes, I don't mean like 1 or 2 hobby boxes, like huge boxes filled with a lot of hobby boxes and stuff that you guys are going to want to get in on. It's specialty. Apparently, O'Neal Cruz may have hit a home run on the top of a foul pole. Backwards Becca says, yeehaw! Yeah, it sounds like the ball landed on top of the foul pole. Alright guys, there we go. Any of you see Logan Gilbert catch the ball in his shirt today? Crazy stuff. Was that today, Nabornos? I thought that was a replay from when it happened recently. I did see it, though. That was absolutely insane. Like, the ball just went into his shirt, and like you could see it like pop out to the side on a replay and stuff. If you're watching close, like, originally you couldn't necessarily tell that that was the case. But yeah, absolutely wild. I didn't realize it was today, though. Sounds great. Yeah, today and the guy was safe. Yeah, I did see that part of it. But, like, I get it. That makes sense. Guys, we are going to be down to 18 WWE Blaster players left. 18 left there. Chat, 236. No, sorry, 235. The Stadium Club 4-box are very close. Heck, we got just a couple of teams in the $100 range. Let's go knock down those teams. Let's get the Flair Hockey Mixer moving as well. We are right there. Little by little, we are going to get it. Little by little, we are right there, guys. Have any of you guys been watching playoff hockey or anything like that? Heck, the Mets won yesterday, or today. They'd been on a crazy downturn, so good to see them win. Looks like Shohei is pitching. Looks like 4 Ks, 4 innings pitched, no earned runs. We'll take that for Shohei. Yeah, Mets broke the curse they had going. Flyers going nuts for the first time in like a decade, says Mocha. Yup. Wasn't it the last time? Wasn't it like 20... Wasn't it like 09? The Bornos? Or maybe... Or, sorry, Mocha... Or maybe like 2010 type stuff? Yeah. 2016 was their last home playoff win, I believe. Okay. So I know, I feel like they were going nuts maybe like my freshman year. It might have been like it would have been like the 2009 playoffs. I know they were in the Stanley Cup Finals that year, I think. Yeah, I think they went to the Cup in 09. And I only know that because one of my friends on the softball team, we were at the state tournament, and we were watching the game on my phone. And she was a Fire fan. And I only remember that state playoff because that was the one year we were in Las Cruces versus in Albuquerque, which was kind of nice. Then they moved everything closer to us, which was also very nice. Michael Layton, legend. Or Layton. I can't say I know anything about him. I just know I watched the game briefly and stuff like that from being around the friends and stuff like that. Guys, we're down to just 10 spots left in the Art of Hockey Mixer. 10 spots left in the Art of Hockey Mixer. Let's go get it. I love it. And guys, here's the deal. Whatever it is you guys want to do, we're going to help you guys get it closed. If you guys all start going towards the direction of something else, we're going to push with you guys in that direction. I just need to know what you guys are thinking or doing more or less, and then from there we can help you guys as best we can on our side, right? Minutes left in our 35 minutes left for our first early bird special race, guys. Go jump in on that. Remember, every $22 and every $220 gets you guys some entries. Let me pop that up real quick. That's what you guys are looking at right there. If that's on closing breaks 140 to 240, right? 140 to 240. Let's go knock it down. We are gonna we're gonna have a ton of fun with these breaks is what I'm gonna get at. Tim L taking down the Denver Nuggets in 243. The Bowman basketball jumbo. Denver Nuggets, she gone. That is going to knock us down to, I believe, like 14 teams. Let's keep getting after that as well, guys. That's going to be a ton of fun. That's 8 autos coming our way. 8 autos coming our way. We are right there, guys. I got 84 of you in here right now. That is more than enough to make all of this happen. We just got to chip away at these spots little by little together. Drew McIntyre, she gone. We're down to 17 wrestlers left. 17 wrestlers left. Let's go. Guys, we're down to just 4 fillers for the Art of Hockey. Tim K took down Drew McIntyre in 220. That is a phenomenal start right there for us. Lindsay V took down 4 fillers for The Rock. Down to just 2 fillers there, guys. $8.75. Then we're down to 17 names, and we're ripping a full case of Topps Chrome WWE Blasters. Let's go get it. But guys, let's go get after it right here, right now. I'll start mixing some stuff up on the screen there if you guys need me to, but let's keep chipping away. We do have 20 players left in our NBA jersey case break. Again, another one that we want to see. She gone. Every entry we are going to factor in, guys. Here's the deal. The more entries we have, the more we give away. The less entries, the less we give away. So every time you guys jump in and grab something, we're giving away more spots, right? Go grab your wrestlers. Heck, you can get in as low as $12 on a full case of blasters. And every single name there, guys, at minimum, has a card that you can get out of the blasters in base. There's going to be chances for it. There's going to be inserts, autos. In fact, Rosie does a great job of denoting when they have an insert or an auto and stuff like that. So it's something you don't want to miss out on. Go grab those spots. Heck, CM Punk, I want to say, didn't he win his match the other day? Oh, okay. Who's the, so who exactly is ended up being the buybacks in that one? Roman Reigns and Liv Morgan. You pull a Roman Reigns or Liv Morgan, you're gonna get some MVP buyback credit if you want it. Or match buyback. I don't know how they consider WrestleMania buyback credit, maybe? I don't know. Point being, there is a great chance to get that. Eric H took down a Rock filler. 1 filler, and we are full on that one. Then we drop our other filler, and we're down to just 17 names left. In fact, our filler is She Gone. Filler is now She Gone. Carter C said, I'll take it. CM Punk, She Gone. Here we go. Teddy N down to Carter C. Top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael D, Lindsay V, Michael D, Teddy N, Dave H, Lindsay V, Michael E. You guys get in. Congratulations on that. There we go. That is going to be The Rock for Michael D, Lindsay V, Bailey, Candice, LeRae, and VIVIAN. Sorry, Bailey, Candice LeRae, and then VIVIAN. Michael D, X-Pac, 6, Johnny Gargano, and Dexter Loomis, maybe? Or Loomis, sorry. Line 4, Teddy N, Miles Bourne, Montez Ford, and Chad Gable. Line 6, Lindsay V, Line 5, Dave H, that is JD McDonough, Kofi Kingston. Line 6, Lindsay V, that is Austin Theory and Russell. And then Michael E, Bray Wyatt, and Alex Shelley. Rusev, sorry. Still think it's hockey. I just haven't heard as many of these. Guys, Rosie is going to sort that left-hand side by price so you guys can see the various price points and stuff like that. What's that? That Julia spot, that $59 spot, guys, has a debut patch right there. So definitely a great chance to get in on it while you guys are looking at some of that stuff. We're right there, though, guys. You guys are doing a great job of knocking down some spots. We are going to keep attacking. This next filler, guys, is Cody Rhodes plus 11. That's another 7-21 win. That is the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And, guys, let me tell you, Cody Rhodes has a GPK. That's a great spot to be chasing right there. Brian C., he took down CM Punk. And he's going to get himself some entries in that early bird race, as well as some great chances at some great hits in the WWE Blaster case. Let me tell you, I've seen some of these cards. They look pretty good. They look pretty good. Rose is going to mark some GPKs here as well, off to the left. Here's the deal. La Primera, Stephanie Vaquer. You pull a Stephanie Vaquer auto, you are probably doing alright. She has some really cool inscriptions in here as well that I've seen in various spots, so definitely going to be a fun one. Rhea Ripley, Peacock loves Rhea Ripley. Yeah, everyone loves Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley, our Australian wrestling friend. Liv Morgan said some things to Stephanie Vaquer, I assume because it was in Spanish, and it was like, whoa! And then I think the two of them threw each other into like a TV and had this big goose egg on their head. It was this wild thing. I know nothing about wrestling aside from that stuff that I briefly saw because Evan was talking about it, or I saw it like while scrolling Twitter or whatever, but definitely some great stuff going on there. Right now on the clock, guys, we have the Flames, the Hurricanes, and the Blackhawks. The Flames, the Hurricanes, and the Blackhawks. That is our 10-box Series 2 Hockey Blaster break. Flames, Hurricanes, Blackhawks. Let's go get it. $16 spots left. Those three highlights are the GPKs. Seth Flippin' Rollins, Rhea Ripley, and Jacob Fatu. They all have a GPK on the checklist. Evan is a big Fatu guy. Rangers in Stadium Club, shitty down. Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab a couple more boxes, toss them up on the screen. I'll be right back.
Thinking again
Bruins! Shion in Flare Hockey. That is break 240. Bruins off the board. I like it. I love it, chat. That's what I want to see. I want to see those spots moving just like that. Rosie, how much is the Cody Rhodes filler? You're fine. No, I was just putting in the numbers at X. So I figured I'd at least type it in real quick. I figured it was something simple like that that made sense to type in real quick. 875 on that Cody Rhodes plus 11 filler, guys. If Peacock could jump in, let me tell you, that is the filler he would be attacking like no other. I think if we pull a let me show you what happened when Peacock heard the Cody Rhodes theme song the other day. I say theme song, I think it's his entrance song to be more specific. Peacock was all over it. It's gonna be on this one. This one though. Where is it? No, I would never delete that. No, hold on. Better just add into it because I do. Oh, there it is. So wait a second. I was like, I know I wouldn't delete that. That is Peacock with the Cody Rhodes theme song. That is why you want to jump in right there. Oh yeah, I never play the audio. That's why it was just the video of him like doing it. Like he's like, whoa! That's the only part I actually know. But he was all over it. He was just like Peacock was he was feeling that song. He saw Pagan come in and was like, yeah! Guys, 22 minutes left for the early bird portion of our Break Blitz special. Let's go keep attacking right now. We're down to, what, 8 teams left, 9 teams left in Stadium Club 4 Boxer. We're right there on Flare Hockey, Tier 1 Museum, another break that's right there. Breaks so close you can taste them! Does Minnesota have one of the Hughes brothers? They have Quinn, right? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, but at the same time I wasn't 100% sure. Guys, let's keep getting after it right here, right now. No reason why we can't get these knocked out. All it takes is you guys helping me help you, right? Help me help you. Guys, we can always drop a filler on something. It's just one of those, we don't want to hold up a spot unless we are moving on the filler, right? If you guys tell us, hey, we want a filler for this, we're going to drop it for you guys. We're going to try our best to absolutely make that happen for you guys, but we got to see you guys talking to us, say, hey, I want this, I want that. We're going to do our best, right, to make that happen. know, without you guys, we can't do a, you know, without you guys, it, you know, this is, a lot of this is not possible. But that's why we're, you know, one of the big things we're doing this weekend is a lot of for you guys, right? Like, we're gonna have a ton of fun. I'm telling you, it's something you don't want to miss out on. Like, you guys in Catamus are gonna have one of the best weekends ever. Is what I'll say, right? So we gotta do our job, we gotta do our part to make that possible. Let me tell you, the energy will be here all weekend long. So let's go knock these down. Let's keep getting after it. Little by little. Just chip, chip, chip away, right? Great question. Great question.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all
Something just popped in there, guys. Let's keep it going.
now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 But will you wait for me?
Tim K took down a spot in the 252 fast bill. Let's go! I love it! That's what I want to see, chat. Go grab your guys' spots. It doesn't matter what break you guys are grabbing spots in. We're going to get to ripping and enjoying the heck out of these breaks.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Nabornos, I want to hit all of them, my guy. I promise. We are going to do our best to make it happen. 249, 243, 244, everything. We're doing our best to make it happen.
All my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip.
Rosie's going to get a filler going on one of those here in a minute. Guys, we do have bidding going off right now for our 11:30 eBay. Rosie's about, and or Peacock are about to drop our next set of teams here in just a minute.
Watching all this time slip by. Now
Red Wings, Oilers, Panthers. Red Wings, Oilers, Panthers. Next three on the clock. Red Wings, Oilers, Panthers. Let's go get it. That is for our Series 2 Hockey Blaster 10 boxer. We are right there, guys. Allen and Ginter 2x2 down to just a small handful. Stadium Club 4 boxer down to just a small handful there. Let's keep getting after it. That is Seneca. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. He's with the Ducks, because ducks fly together. Yeah. Guys, we're down to 21 fillers. That's Cody Rhodes, or 21 fillers. That's Cody Rhodes plus 11, $8.75. We're down to just 16 wrestlers after that. We are so close. We can't let that carry over to tomorrow. No, that rips tonight. That rips tonight. 100%. Guys, we're down to just 4 fillers for the Art of Hockey mixer. $59 a spot, 10 spots left in that filler. Or 10 spots left in that break, 4 filler spots left. $12.25. That is gonna be a good one right there. Heck, you take down 2 fillers right there, you got yourself an entry into the early bird special at minimum. A 20% chance to get in on that break. Again, that's another fantastic break. There's going to be 8 total boxes. Going to be a ton of fun with this as far as what you can get out of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. V, do you ever get to see the Arkansas Travelers? I saw them last year when they played the the Naturals. I more so see the Naturals because they're closer to us. The Travelers are like 2 hours from us, 3 hours from us, versus like an hour. Yeah, Kate Anderson has been looking great, absolutely. You know, it's one of those where, you know, just distance, it's a little tougher to see them. Arkansas Travelers are in Little Rock, I believe, which isn't significantly further, just 2 hours. So on like on a weekday, weeknight type of situation, because of my schedule, it's easier for me just to go up and see the Naturals play real quick and then come back down. Yeah, they're in North Little Rock, so just travel distance-wise, it makes more sense. But, you know, don't get me wrong, if Clayton Kershaw or somebody at the time was rehabbing in North Little Rock, you best believe I was driving my butt down there. Heck, I drove to OKC a couple times last year to see various people rehabbing. Roki Sasaki was throwing for the Dodgers last year and went and saw him. Kershaw was throwing for the OKC Dodgers. Tried to go see him. There was a whole ordeal. But then for last year's show, he was last year's you know, celebration and stuff for 5 years. He was actually pitching for the against the Northwest Arkansas Naturals with the Thrillers. So, you know, certain aspects still at all grand team ended up working out together just fine. But from who I've gotten to see, it's mostly based on distance. Like Blake Snell, they announced Blake Snell was doing his rehab. You best believe I was checking where he was going to be almost immediately. I was like, ooh, because the Dodgers affiliates, they're AA and AAA are Tulsa, which is an hour and a half, and then Oklahoma City, which is 3 hours, or 2.5 hours, give or take. But yeah. Chat, let's keep getting after it right here, right now. You guys are doing a great job. We have 9 minutes left in this early bird special. After that, we get into the Night Owl special. Telling you, you want to jump in, you want to see it. There's going to be a lot of action and fire coming our way. Canadians. King Wild Canadians on the clock right now, guys. Chat, we are right there. Help me help you guys. The more we clear out tonight, the more Rosie can get up on the website for you guys. I'm telling you, you are not going to want to miss out on that.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby.
Guys, Stadium Club 4-boxer. Here's the deal. O's. We are going to have some Jackson Holiday, Cal Ripken. Tons of names right there. Red Sox, of course, you're going to have some Marcelo action. You're going to have, you know, Grandpa Yastrzemski, Big Papi, Pedro Martinez, that kind of stuff there. That'll be Red Sox. Cubbies. You got some PCA, some Shota. Matt Shaw. Detroit Tigers, Scooble. Scooble, we're gonna have Trey Sweeney, all that kind of stuff. Minnesota Twins, Luke Keyshaw, stuff like that. Byron Buxton, always one that's in there. Yankees, of course. You got Jason Dominguez. You're gonna have Derek Jeter. You're gonna have Donnie Baseball. You're gonna have Guidry, all those kind of guys there with the Yankees. Oakland A's, of course. Nick Kurtz, and yeah, Jacob Wilson. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name for a second. I was like, I know it, it's sitting there, just can't say it. Giants. Barry Bonds. Well, actually, hold on. I don't know that Barry Bonds is taken. Barry Bonds is Stadium Rosie? Or am I mixing him up with, I might be thinking Angie. Will the Thrill Clark, Buster Posey, all that kind of stuff there with the Giants. And then, of course, Mariners, Ken Griffey Jr., Julio, all that kind of stuff. Definitely some great teams to go after there in the Stadium Club 4-boxer. You do not want to miss out on it. With a spot in 224, Rosie's Mystery, the Mets in Tier 1 Museum Archives, and the Avalanche in 240 Flair Hockey. And guys, that Flair is absolutely disgusting. We pulled some great stuff out of that yesterday. Guys, right now the poll says let's close out 249, I believe is what it says. Hold on. Which new release break do you want to see first? 62% said Leaf Metal Jumbo. 38% said the 2-box Bowman Basketball Jumbo. Huh? Oh yeah, Leaf Metal's been legit. Teddy N took down the Tigers in 181. Allen and Ginter. And a filler for Cody Rhodes. Let's go! Let's go, chat. That's how we do it. Guys, our first early bird special ends here in a minute. After this minute, at 10:31, you guys are going to start accumulating your entries for the Night Owl special. Not a ton. Just the Bowman basketball mail, mostly. Why am I yelling, Dirt Race? I'm not allowed to get excited? Would you rather me be Ben Stein? I mean, if you want me to be Ben Stein and just go, guys, we lost another spot, let's go. I mean, personally, I feel like people are here for entertainment, and that's more entertaining than, Dear Mr. Skinner. We just pulled a Topps Chrome Blaster Break. Yay. Yay. Yeah, for spots. Do you not want people to know somebody just grabbed a spot and be excited for somebody grabbing a spot? Like... Night Owl special is now live, guys. That is from 10:30 to 1:30. Go get in on it. That is right there. Every 22 gets you a race entry to win packs, or fillers every 220 gets you a break spot or hobby pack. We are going to get ready for that first race here in just a bit, guys. First race is probably going to have a good amount of winners, would be my guess, but we'll keep getting after it here in just a minute. I'll let you guys know exactly what's going on as we go. We are right there. We're on the cusp, the precipice of breaking. Oh, you're good, Dylan. I'm telling you, it's been every single one. Let's see here. 7, I think. Rangers, Senators, that is Matthew Schaefer. Matthew Schaefer on the board right there with the Islanders. One you definitely want to get in on. One of the best spots, best products you guys can possibly grab there. Go get after it. Getting an email ready real quick, guys, for our Night Owl special. It could be 8, yeah.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray.
Oh, very nice. Definitely take that one. But chat, let's keep getting after it. Right now, we are gonna be looking towards our fast fills. We have 16 spots left in an Optic Mega. We are right there on teams. Stadium Club Blaster, or Stadium Club 4-box Hobby, we're gonna be down to like 9 spots left. Definitely one we can knock out. The Flare Hockey Mixer, another fantastic one. We're down to 9 spots left in the Art of Hockey. 2 regular fillers at $12.25. Remember, every single filler spot does apply to that. As long as it's within 140 to 250, those apply, right? So that's definitely something we want to go chip away at. I'd love to get into some Bowman basketball jumbo. We're down to just 14 teams there if you guys want to knock that out. Either which way, I'm here for it. Backwoods Becca says, yeehaw! Dylan says, come on, y'all. Everyone has 750. Some people have 750 a few times. Sheesh! Dylan says, Rebecca? It's Backwoods Becca, Dylan. That is Backwoods Becca. I think they're different people, but I've not confirmed. I have seen Backwoods Becca and Becca in here at the same time. Which one's which? Debatable. Still to be figured out. But yeah. What I do know is Backwoods Becca somehow got a wrench, and we're still not sure how that happened. Army Ranger says, I'll take the White Sox in lead for 135. Hey, go. Do you want to snag them on the website, Army Ranger? Do you need our help grabbing them off Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, something like that? You let me know what you need from us, and we'll do our best to get that for you. Peacock can also is going to drop a direct link for you as far as grabbing them on the website, if that's the route in which you'd like to go. Backwoods Becca is actually not amber, then what's my favorite color? I said I wasn't sure if they were the same person, to be clear. But if I had to guess your favorite color, I'm going with chartreuse. There's the link right there, my guy. If you click on that 249 break, you'll be able to click there, click down to the White Sox, and then you actually get double points and stuff. And if you haven't been on our website before, you get a free $5 just for signing up for it. Doesn't cost you anything, but you get a free $5. But yeah, you grabbing off the website probably the easiest way to do it, but either which way, we have Venmo, Cash App, PayPal if you want to send those ways as well. Those ways you don't get the double points, which is why the website's a little bit easier. But guys, we were right there. We are down to 9 spots left in Stadium Club 4-boxer, right there in Allen and Ginter 2x2. Flare Hockey, very, very close as well. We're going to get into these. We're going to have a ton of fun with these products, and just see what we can get. I feel like we are in line to get a ton of great fire, so. Guys, we're down to just 5 spots left in the divisional Chrome NFL Hobby, $180 a spot, 5 spots left in that. 2 fillers and 186, the Art of Hockey. Again, as we go, we're gonna get that moving. If we need to drop a filler for another couple spots after that, either way, we're gonna do our absolute best to get these breaks knocked out right here, right now. Hope you guys have had a fantastic week thus far. This is my last night in the chair, so if you want to rip with me, this is our chance, right? Patrick M with the Patriots in 245. Tops Chrome Football. Let's go. Let's go take a look at some of the stuff going on around baseball. Let's see. Let's actually see where this O'Neal Cruz homer landed. I got an alert earlier that said landed at the top of the foul pole, but I don't know if that's where it landed or if it just hit the top of the foul pole and then stayed, basically to make it fair, or how that happened. But let's check this out. Oh yeah, no, that smacked the top of the foul pole into the seats. That's kind of cool. That is wild for some O'Neal Cruz action. Let's see. Reed pitched 8. Cubbies on a 8-win streak. Mets snapped their 12-game losing streak. Wow. Jose Soriano has a historical ERA, lowest in over 100 years at .24. That is wild. So I know when Taki Chomps was like, Soriano, he just never knows where the pitch is going. At least this was last year, right? This year, he's been an absolute stud for the Halos. He's the first player, excluding openers in MLB history, to allow just 1 run through their first 6 starts in the season. His 2.24 ERA is the lowest in the pitcher's first 6 starts season since runs became official in both leagues in 1913. That is absolutely insane. You know, you almost have to wonder if Mike Maddox has a little bit to do with that as far as the control of everything, right? Either way, just insanely different than last season and just insanely good, right? Mocha says I took him late in fantasy. Yeah. Will they, Dylan? It's hard to say. Sometimes you just... There's players that at some point just... It clicks. And we know it's about that 2 to 3 years in the major time where it just kind of clicks. We've seen it with Scooble. We've seen it with a few others. So, you know, it could just be that. Dylan says, I'm just hating. Hater, Dylan. The haterade. Why you hating, bud? Patrick M with the Spurs and Bowman basketball. Let's go! Let's go. I love it. Guys, we're going to get into a ton of fun stuff here as we go. Again, little by little, it's all it takes. We're going to see some incredible hits along the way and stuff like that. We are down to just 13 teams left in Bowman basketball. We have Charlotte, Golden State, the Lakers. LeBron is with the Lakers, of course, there. The Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey, and stuff like that. We have Kansas, South Carolina, UNC, and then from there, we are moving along very, very nicely. Yeah, let's keep getting after it. We're gonna be down to just 2 filler spots left for 186, guys. $12.25. Somebody takes out 2 of those, you've already earned your Night Owl special race entry just for that. And if you end up getting to 220, fantastic. But that's kind of what starts to get you those entries, right? Every 22 and every 220 on breaks 140 through 240. The more we knock out from 140 to 240, guys, the more rows you can put up on the website to get you guys some insane stuff this weekend. I'm telling you, it's going to be absolutely incredible. It's going to be an incredible weekend. There's going to be some amazing stuff done and stuff like that. So go get after it. Uh-oh. Say it. I believe it. Yeah. Behind every other movie. Yeah, no, I'll definitely try to get into it. Tim K with a filler for Cody Rhodes! Let's go! Love it. Chat, we're down to 16 wrestlers, 11 fillers. $8.75 on those fillers for Cody Rhodes. Here's the deal. We knock out those 11. I promise you, we're dropping another filler, and we'll probably be down to 9, 8, 7. Who the heck knows? But we're going to be down to a small number, or we'll be down to like 15, but we're going to knock out Rhea Ripley or Stephanie Becerra, right? We need La Primera. We need some Rhea Ripley in our lives. Let's go get it. Dean H with the White Sox in 246. Full case leaf metal jumbo. Let's go! Tim S also takes down the Cardinals in 250 Leaf Metro Jumbo. I don't know what Leaf Metro Jumbo is, but it's a product. Metro Jumbo for the win. Does it only contain Metropolitans? I love you, Peacock. I needed the laugh out of that, Peacock. You have to admit that was funny. Chris G with 2 spots in Donruss Optic Megas. Let's go! That's gonna knock us down to 15 spots right there. $7.50. We are gonna keep getting after it here, guys. Let's go. Dean H with the White Sox in Leaf Metal full case, Leaf Metal Jumbo full case. Okay. The first one was right, LMJ. says awesome. Heck yeah. We're right there, guys. We are right there. Rosie is working on getting our early bird race done. It's almost done. She's knocking that out. We'll get to that here in just a few minutes, but right now, let's keep chipping away at it. I'm telling you, we are gonna have some phenomenal breaks, some phenomenal action as we go. Arr. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright guys, let's keep chipping away right here, right now. We're down to just 7 Cody Rhodes fillers. 7 fillers left for Cody Rhodes, plus 11. That's a 7 and 21 win at 875. I'm telling you guys, we knock out that filler. I have a feeling Rosie will wait to filler Stephanie Becaire and Rhea Ripley, and that we would end up with, like, I don't know, 8 people left, 6 people left, some ridiculous number of people left. Because there's some great names left there, but they're also, you know, very priced affordably. They're, heck, most wrestlers I think that are left right now are what? Hold on, let me see. Most that are left right now, 12, 17, 12, 17, 19, 15. There's a 35 in Seth Rollins, but he has a GPK. That should move. Jacob Fatu at 27. Again, these spots should move. We just need to keep attacking together right now, right here. Okay? Right now on the clock for our 11:30 eBay, we have the Maple Leafs, the Mammoth, the Mammoth and the Canucks. Maple Leafs, Mammoth, Canucks. I think just Rudy. I think it's just the. I want to say everything else. It's the first name, the first last name you said. Justin H with a spot in the Rosie birthday mystery. Let's go! I love it. That's going to knock us down to 12 spots left. 12 spots left. That is going to be a good one right there, guys. Mark D with 2 spots in the 252 Donruss Optic break. That's $7.50. We're going to be down to just 12 spots left there, guys. 12 spots left there. Let's go get it. Okay, sweet. Take that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be asking for too much. There is Ken's on the website. I'm sure they would find a way to automate it, but I feel like it'd also drive us insane in like what they do to do it. Guys, Stadium Club 4-boxer, A&G, 2x2, we got it all. The Art of Hockey behind it. Again, some phenomenal spots. The 189 Tier 1 Museum. Again, can't go wrong with any of these breaks. We are right there. Guys, we are right there. Right now, our hockey teams are about to end on eBay, and then we are going to get to our, I'll end up with our maybe unsold if there's any unsold, and then from there, we will get to our 11:30 eBay. But right now, go grab your spots, whether it be 249, 243, we're going to rip it all. I want to see it all tonight, right here, right now. I don't want to let Cat get all these fun breaks. I want a lot of these fun breaks. I want A&G 2x2. I want Stadium Club. I want the Art of Hockey. We're gonna get it, guys. Dylan, it very well could happen that way. You could be very correct about that. Hard to say. But definitely grab your spots while you can. Again, if nothing else, take advantage of those the Night Owl specials and stuff when there's stuff like that, because you never know. You never know if we'll run that again or stuff like that. Like, you know. Jump in on them, get your spots, at least guarantee yourself to have a chance at something else, right? If it was stuff you were even remotely considering, no point in, you know, waiting. But
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
I need to finish getting some caffeine in my body.
There's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Guys, we are getting a filler going on 240, the Flare Hockey Mixer. We're going to get a filler going there, so definitely get ready. That is going to be for the Blue Jackets, the Predators, and I think, yeah, Predators, Wild, and the Blue Jackets. Predators, Wild, Blue Jackets. Definitely one you want to jump in on. That is 3 and 15 at $9.75. Possibly, yeah, 3 and 15 at $9.75. Definitely one you want to jump in on right there, guys. Again, gonna be a great time. And here's the deal: if you haven't already, guys, I don't know if you guys knew this with our rewards program. We do have a refer portion where you refer to somebody else, and they'll be able to. You guys get points, and they get points as once the first purchase is made, right?
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
But just some different things about the website. If you guys ever have any questions about that, seriously, feel free to ask Peacock, Rosie, me, Evan, whoever. You know, between the four of us, if we don't know the answer, we're kind of in trouble because, you know, but we will, here's the deal. If we don't know the answer, we will contact somebody to find us the answer That is for certain, right? Sappy with the Tigers in 249. Full case. Leaf metal jumbo. Let's go, Sappykins. How are you, my guy? Guys, we're going to be down to 12 teams left in 249. That's a full case Leaf Metal Jumbo. 72 autos guaranteed, if not more than that. That would be our first experience with Leaf Metal Jumbo. We opened Hoby earlier today. We've opened 4 boxes of that. 4 boxes of that. Honestly, it's been phenomenal in the boxes we've opened so far. So definitely something you guys want to jump in on while you can. Sappy says things are good. Hope all has been great with the CLB fam. Happy belated birthday, Rosikins. Rosie says, oh yeah.
Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I
Sappy, Rosie says, when do you think Max Clark will get called up? Give me your thoughts. When do you think Max Clark gets called up? Teddy with 3 fillers in 240 Flare Hockey. Let's go! It's going to knock us down to 12 fillers left in Flare Hockey Mixer, guys, and just 5 teams. We knock out that filler, we can always filler a team like the Canadians, or filler more teams, and then we filler the Canadians at the end. Who the heck knows? But we're here to help you guys, right? If we see the fillers needed, we're going to drop a filler. We're going to drop the filler to help you guys make that happen. Deal? I eat a dessert because some of my food been...
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alright, guys.
Something's broken.
Jeremy R with a filler for 3 teams in 240 and a filler for 186. Art of Hockey, let's go!
I guess something's broken.
race for 240. Let's go! Sweet. Guys, our early bird race is ready. This is going to be top 32. Top 32. Here we go. Our racers, they are off. Top 32 win.
If
says, I didn't see my name in there once. Oh, you're in there. I promise. Watch. I'll show you here. Ready? Michael D, Donna Ding, Michael M, Brian J, Nathan D, Donna Ding, Jesse G, Zach G, David P, Michael D, Stephen L, Donna Ding, Michael D, David P, Mitchell G, Timothy K, Michael D, Donna Ding, Sammy L, Tim L, Zach G, Stephen L, Kevin C, David P, Michael D, Ryan C, Jesse G, Michael C, David P, Tony L, and Crystal G. You guys are the winners there, and then let me scroll through. Oh, Ice Mocha, you didn't buy in breaks 140 through 240. That's why. You had to get in on 140 to 240. That's been the whole thing today, my guy. 140 to 240. We're closing out some older breaks, right? See, let's close 140 to 240. Oh no. All right, guys. Here's what you guys got. You guys here got a pack of 25 tops update. These ones here that I just highlighted, Disneyland 70. These ones here, Stadium Club Blaster Pack. 2 Art of Hockey Mixer fillers for Samuel and Tim L. Here's some Party Pack MLB fillers, and then here's some WWE fillers. Guys, we are making some incredible progress. Let's keep that party going right how we are right now. We're down to 8 fillers for the Flair Hockey Mixer. 8 fillers left for Cody Rhodes. Mocha, you got spots in 251, 253, and a $7 spot for 220. Was for breaks 140 through 240 with $22. One spot in the race. The fine print, it was the whole premise, Mocha! But here's the deal. There is another chance. We got the Night Owl special running from now until 1:30. And guess what? You can grab a filler spot. Something as easy as a filler. And the Night Owl, always a little bit of a smaller race, right? A few less people to compete against, stuff like that. I don't know. That might be your jam. You might be like, yeah, that's where I'm going to go. You guys thought I worked my $44 worth of purchases perfectly. Nar. Hey, here's the deal. You still worked them perfectly. You still have a great chance to get some phenomenal breaks. They're just newer breaks, right? So here's the thing. There might be breaks you actually, you know, you want it a bit more, right? But guys, we are right there. Right now, we are down to just 9 teams left in Stadium Club. We got 8 fillers left for the Flair Hockey Mixer. The WWE Blaster Case, we have 8 fillers there. Let's keep attacking. We're down to 15 names left for that one as well. So, we are moving along very, very nicely. And guys, if you're that 222 plus, Rosie is working on sending you guys an invoice now for what you guys want on the guaranteed stuff. Backwoods Becca says, yeehaw! Come here, little doggy. I don't know that Jay knows about Backwoods Becca.
Breathe you in like oxygen.
Yeah.
Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past.
What happened to giving out credit? BK, it all just depends on what we're doing. Sometimes we give out credit, sometimes we give out filler spots, packs. You know, we give out a very variety of things, in my opinion. B.O. with the spot in 252 Donruss Optic football. I like it. Very nice. Where are they playing? There's no buys in NBA basketball, is there? The plans or whatever.
Holding on to memories that we've shared.
Gotcha.
My evidence you once really cared.
About the last spot in the eBay show? Yeah, eBays do not count, unfortunately. But we do appreciate you grabbing the last spot in the eBay show coming up.
Exhale the past. Inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another.
Guys, we were right there. 8 fillers left in WWE, 8 fillers left in Flair Hockey. Which filler closes first? That is the question here. We also have just one filler spot left in 186, the Art of Hockey. One filler spot left in Art of Hockey, $12.25. James G taking down the Tigers in Stadium Club. Let's go. Tigers in Stadium Club, she gone.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break
Let's keep it going right here, guys. Down to 13 wrestlers left. 13 wrestlers left. Let's go get it. Eight fillers left for Cody Rhodes, guys. 8 fillers left for Cody Rhodes. 7 and 21 win. Let's go get it.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person.
Guys, we were right there, though. What'd you guys find interesting in baseball today? Talk to me about some sporting event you guys watched. Give me a little bit of news, something. You guys tell me what you guys find fascinating today. We are right there. Yeah. We're down to just one filler for Art of Hockey, guys. We gotta get that break on tonight. That is an insane break. It shouldn't still be on the board. 8 fantastic boxes. There's a great mix. We got Ice, we got Synergy, we got Credentials, we got Art of Hockey, we have Skybox Metal Universe, we have Series 2, we have SP Authentic. We got it all in that break. Let's go knock it down right here, right now. %of you wanted to see the Leaf Metal Jumbo case first out of the new releases. Let's go get it, guys. left in Leaf Flare hockey, or Leaf Flare in the Flare hockey mixer, guys. That is just 8 spots left, $9.75. That's all it takes for a chance to win the Predators, the Wild, and the Blue Jackets. Nashville Predators, Minnesota Wild, and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Zach G took 2 spots in 253. Let's go. That is the Leaf Metal Hoby and Prospect and LV break. Guys, before eBay, I'm going to run to the restroom. Keep attacking these breaks. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Actually, I feel like we just lost our Art of Hockey mixer or filler, so I'm going to go get ready to roll that here in just a second. M-Dom with the last one. I love it, M-Dom. Alright, guys, this is going to be top 6. Top 6 are going to get in on this. We got Troy M down to John C. We're going to go 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patrick M, Jeremy R, Sarah S, Troy M, Michael D, John C. You guys get in on the Art of Hockey filler. Alright, guys, let's keep attacking right here, right now. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Let's keep getting after it. I'll be right back. JD, what's up there, my guy? And hockey, yes, sir. You are in the right place for the Hockey Blasters. Yes, sir. You are absolutely in the right spot. I think he said it was ready. Alright guys, let me go grab our hockey sheets. Guys, for those of you maybe just tuning in with us, first off, welcome in. I'm VAL VIVIAN. I got Peacock and Rose behind the yellow keys. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. We are more than happy to assist you guys in any which way, shape, or form we can. With that being said, we do have a Night Owl special running right now for every break. For every $22 and every $220 spent towards breaks 140 through 240. So if any break number that's within 140 to 240, you have a chance to get in on a race to win some packs, some fillers, a break spot, hobby packs, all of the various things. Definitely something you guys want to get in on. Tons and tons of fun as far as what you guys can chase. We are extremely close on several breaks, so definitely a great time to attack those breaks. And if you guys have any other questions for us, please do so. Again, more than happy to help you guys out with it. Guys, let me take this down. Let me pop up your guys' show sheet, let you guys see what's going on there. That is the 10-box Series 2 Hockey Blasters. And that's what we got going on there. Let me bring my phone out of my pocket. Like I was going to accidentally hang up on Rosie at some point if I left it in my pocket any longer. Alrighty, guys. Last night we opened some of these. We had some incredible hits along the way. We are working out of a fresh case now, so let's see what we have to offer. Yes, Brian, you have the Kraken. Seattle Kraken, sir. And here's the thing. If you hit something, you know I'm going to call you out, right? I want to call each and every one of you guys out as we go. Do not be afraid to jump in on those fillers, guys. Again, I feel like we're going to get after that full case of Topps Chrome WWE Blasters. That is down to just 8 fillers and just a handful of regular 13 regular names. So here's the deal. We knock down those fillers, we'll be that much closer as well. Alright guys, here we go. AJ Greer. Joel Farabee and Austin Matthews. We were watching, earlier we watched the Pens and the Flyers. That was a absolutely wild game. And then, now I was watching the Dallas Stars and the Minnesota Wild. Let me tell you, playoff hockey is a wild. Dylan says stop yelling, Val. Sheesh. Oh, you're good, BK. How are you, my guy? Ty Mueller. Kadri and Hagel. I only sometimes yell. Hagel, fun fact, did a, yesterday had a Gordie Howe hat trick. I know. now know what that means. Sort of knew what it meant during the Olympics, but when it first happened during the Olympics, I was like, oh yeah, he scored 3 goals today. And I'm like, wait, we didn't score three goals. How did that happen? And turns out, well, I'm a dummy. Hi, it's me. And I thought, I didn't realize a Gordie Howe hat trick was different than a regular hat trick. My bad. There is Patrick Lane on the Green Dazzlers, Vasilevsky, and Urson. Yeah. Beckett Seneca, or Seneca? Seneca, sorry, Beckett Seneca is what Rosie learned earlier today. Axel Sandin-Polika. I was like, she's... I believe it. Guys, we're down to just 6 teams left in our Stadium Club 4 boxer. We are down to just 13 teams left in Bowman Basketball Jumbo. Again, we are right there. Tons and tons of breaks. Casey Middlestat and Sorokin. Brady Martin, Rentonen, and Makar. Brady Martin is the Nashville Predators, and Mitchell S. Guys, if you're out there, tell me what team you guys have, who you guys are searching for. John D took down a spot in Rosie's birthday mystery and a filler for 189, Pack Party MLB. Popular opinion, the Ducks are cooler as the Mighty Ducks when they have the OG jerseys from the movie. I agree. Oliver Moore, Connor Hellebuck, and Tyler Toffoli. Now, that's not saying there's anything wrong with them right now. I think they're still a fantastic team. I just personally was a fan of the Ducks. Because Ducks fly together! I may or may not be a little biased. Because of my my love for the Mighty Ducks movies, you know? Jenny Nyman. Ooh, we got Michael Misa and Matthew Schaefer on the checklist, Young Guns. Very nice. Here's the deal. We're gonna keep going. If we find another one, we will dole them out evenly. If not, we'll randomize it. Last time I was lucky enough to find another one. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. I loved that part as he's like walking out of the office. Dowdy and Drysaddle. Yeah, 100% Mocha. Again, I can watch those movies all the time. In fact, I actually even watched the new like Mighty Ducks. I don't even know that was called Mighty Ducks. The TV show they did for a little bit. Danila Yurov, Kaprizov. And honestly, I thought it was great. Emilio Estevez does a great job. I would like to see more knuckle pucks in the game, though. Honestly, Dylan, I want to see them do the flying V in a game. That's all I want to see. Flying V! I'm getting used to the logos for the teams. Still don't know what the Krakens look like. So they are like an S. This is the Kraken right here. They have that kind of like, I like to call them almost like toothpaste colors, right? But they have, I'll show you. Rangers, Brady Tkachuk, and Linus Ullmark. They have, it's like an S though, where like the S is like the tentacle, and then they have the eyeball. I'm just impressed they dressed him up in goalie pads without anyone noticing during a timeout, right? Matthew Wood. Hunter Brucevics. That knuckle puck was mean. That was Kel Thompson too. Or Keenan Thompson. But honestly, I love the Bash brothers too. Moritz Snyder and Nico Rantanen. Jonathan Huberdeau, McTavish, and Robert Thomas. Yeah, the light blue. It's that. Again, I think of it like a toothpaste color. It almost fits that like light minty blue. Tyler Toffoli, Cam Lund, and Olmark. Guys, what is your guys' favorite hockey movie? I've seen a good portion of them. I can't say I've seen all of the hockey movies, but Miracle, always a good one. Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Okay, there's your Kraken logo right there, my guy. You see that, like, S? With the little eyeball and the creepy... Personally, I think it's a great logo for the Kraken. Release the Kraken. Let's see, I'm trying to think of the hockey movies I've seen. Goon. Seen Goon, I've seen all the Mighty Ducks. Miracle. Slapshot, yep, seen that one. Becca Seneca. Vasilevsky. What up, Swizzy? Fnatic hockey cards? I don't think Fnatic's can do any hockey. Oh, they make the stickers, the stickers. Dmitry Simashev. What up, Swizzy? Guys, filler number 2 is dropped for Art of Hockey. Filler number 2 is dropped for Art of Hockey. We got 11 spots, 12 mini fillers, and then just 7 spots left in the... Oh, Fnatic says NHL Eminent? Okay. So those are like the photos. That's probably how they get over it. Yeah, not necessarily a card. Those are like the 16 to 8x10s in a mag. Like a photo to Foley. That's awesome though. It's going good, Swizzy. How about yourself? Mystery Alaska is the best. Those Eminents are I mean, they're cool. They're crazy as far as what they run, but definitely a good looking card and so, or good looking photo. Renzel, Zach Metza for the Sabres. Yeah. Hit the Aston Matthews 101 art rare. Okay. But guys, we have that early bird special, or night owl special, sorry, running right now until 1:30. We are working on closing out breaks 140 through 240. So if the break falls in that range, if the break number is within 140 to 240, you guys, for every $22 spent, you guys get an entry into a race for a chance to win filler spots, break spots, all that kind of stuff. And then packs. And then every $220 gets you a chance at, or gets you a guaranteed spot in break and or hobby packs. And then you are also gonna get some other cool stuff along the way as we go. Just knocking out some stuff. You're gonna get some very nice things. So everything there on the left-hand panel, that is 240 down to 181. So definitely all of those apply. Bottom right-hand side, that applies. 186 Art of Hockey, that applies. The pack parties, those apply. Rose's Mystery, that applies. All of that, we gotta get in on it while we can. It's one of those you do not want to miss out. I feel like we are gonna pull some insanity out of those breaks. You know, I feel like sometimes the more time they're there, like almost like they get better, right? It just feels like it's sitting there, you guys are gonna get some insane fire, and I definitely feel that way with this one. Josh M took down 3 fillers for the Leaf Metal Jumbo case. Let's go. That is a 3-18 win at 1175. That is gonna knock us down to 15 fillers there. 1175. Rockies, Mets, and O's in that filler. Definitely a fun one to go get in on there, guys. Also, fun fact now, the longest losing streak in the majors belongs to the Philadelphia Phillies. Vile Adavainen for the Kraken, and our guy BK, they have lost 8. They have lost 8. They are tied with the Mets at the bottom of the division. Mocha says, don't remind me. Arnar. But their streak has not reached what the Mets streak had reached. So, Matt Duchene, Sidney Crosby, and JT Miller. So, with that being said, obviously there's a great chance that they can still, you know, turn it around. Mets obviously can too. It's a long season. It's just one of those tougher to do historically. Nikishin, Colton Ellis for the Buffalo Sabres. Again, Sidney Crosby still looking incredibly young. Michael M with the Canucks in 240, the Flair Hockey Mixer, guys. That was a fire break the last time we opened it. I think we're going to get some insanity out of the next one. Mets finally reset after their 12. I mean, I hope so, my guy. Drew, Michael, Luke Hughes, and Dustin Wolf. Phillies will not reach 12. You think so, Swizzy? I don't know. Here's the thing. Those skids are wild. Noah Laba for the Rangers. Laba is going out to Mike C. Janie Nyman, Panarin, and there is Elvis Merzlinskins. Dodgers on a skid, we've lost 2. Is it really a skid? I'm like, is it really a skid? They've lost 2. JT Miller, Sam Reinhart, and there's Matthew Schaefer and Mark Gatcomb on the Step Brothers Young Guns. That is going out to the Islanders and Christopher F. Yeah, this is Blasters, so I don't know that it'll apply the same way. Maybe it just means it'll show up in the same case. I have no idea. And we've also proven it twice now where it hasn't happened. But, you know, we have a chance, right? Frackle, Danila Yurov, and Helleba. Swizzy says, sweep. Swizzy, it's 2 games, sir. I'm not worried about what's going on right this second. Catch me at 12 games. Tristan Lennox, Brady Kachuk, and Brady Kachuk. Cubs been doing pretty good. Yeah, they're on an 8-game winning streak, BK. Michael C with the filler for Flair Hockey, as well as a filler for the Art of Hockey break. Let's go! Let's go, guys. Easton Cohen. Dodgers Rockies was a little iffy. It's always a little iffy playing in Colorado, Swizzy. The Dodgers historically don't do well there. They're, for whatever reason, our pitching with the altitude just has never gone as good. Not that that's an excuse, it's just kind of what it is. Like, you can go back and look at it. Isaac Howard. But here's the deal. I think they'll snap out of it here soon, and they'll be solid. We also had Freddie out for a little bit and stuff like that because he had a daughter and. Matthew Schaefer, Quinn Hughes, and Kirill Kaprizov. Yeah, no, 100%. So it's just one of those where, like, you know, Lane Hudson for the Canadians, Suzuki, and Oh, Empower, Nikishin, and Ottinger. Oliver Moore, Harrison Runick. Yeah. Runick. That is going to be the Penguins and Michael N. Last Blaster Magic right here, guys. Swizzy, I don't know when those are. I don't know if they're having those this year. Those are usually a little bit later in the season, though. But that's if they have them. Gunsel, Ty Mueller on the Young Guns canvas, and if you know, Blue Jackets. And yeah, I want to say the last couple years those have been absolutely wild. They don't play at Azteca. They play at they play in Mexico City. VIVIAN, Demidov. Yeah, I think it was San Diego and like the Mets or something last year. San Diego and I lean towards San Diego and the Mets. I feel like I recall seeing that. There is Matt Mitchkop, Ozzy Weissblatt, and Robert Thomas. Last pack Magic. Tyler Clevin. Connor McDavid, Emmett Finney, and Jarvis. This is going to be Emmett Finney for the Red Wings and Robert M. Alright guys, we do have a randomization here for the Sharks and the Islanders. Alright guys, we're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to go out to the Islanders and Matthew Schaefer. There we go. Schaefer and Misa. Finney. Bouillon, Brunick, Hudson, Howard, Lennox, Matthew Schaefer and Gatcomb, Laba, Ellis, Adavainen, Metza, Simashev, Warren, Huberdew, Rusevics, Urov, Martin, Blika, and Miller. Alright guys, here's the deal. We got plenty of great breaks, plenty of great action going right now. Oops, not that. Remember guys, we do have that early birds or night owl special right now. We are part of the night owl special, that 10:31 to 1:30. Any break between 140 and 240. If it falls in that break number range, every 22 and every 220 goes towards winning some prizes, winning some spots, all that kind of stuff. Here's the ultimate goal. I want to clear off as many of those breaks between 140 and 240. Why? Well, this weekend we have some incredible stuff coming up. Once we knock out most of that, Rosie's going to have the opportunity to have a fresh canvas to paint all of these fantastic breaks for you guys. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be a ton of fun this weekend here at CLB. There's a special date coming up for us, and you guys are going to have a ton of fun with that. Okay. So trust me when I say you guys are not going to want to miss out on the breaks that we currently have on the site, as well as the breaks that we will have up in the site in the next days. Dave H with a filler for 189 Chomps Pack Party, and Cody Rhodes filler and a spot in 189 Chomps Pack Party. Let's go! I love it, Dave! All of that applied towards that Night Owl special. Just like that, guys. That's how we knock down spots, okay? You guys have been doing a phenomenal job. Let's keep getting after it just like that. We're down to just 11 wrestlers. 11 wrestlers left, guys. That is gonna be 3 of those wrestlers still have GPKs. 2 of those wrestlers absolutely solid with La Primera. You got La Primera and Stephanie Baquer. She is very good and she's up there. She's also known as Mommy. And Rhea Ripley in there as well. Rhea Ripley, again, one of the biggest names you can get right now in wrestling. Some other great ones with Jacob Fatu. He has a GPK. Julia, that $59 spot, well, she has the debut patch, the premiere patch. That is a good one. Mommy is always on top. Rhea Ripley is still on the board. Hold on, so is she Mommy as an M-O-M-M-Y? But I thought Mommy would be Stephanie Baquer, the Spanish one. You do not want to hear about what Peacock says about that. Peacock says a lot. You talk about Peacock, he's like, oh yes, oh yes. You know, honestly, I'm curious if we ever had the pull to get Peacock like a meet and greet with Rhea Ripley, what would happen? If we were ever to get Peacock a meet and greet. That's still taller. George Boy says, just caught up to the live. Thanks for the Maddox, Lav, and Smolch triple auto earlier, Val and Rosie. Val, Peacock, and Rosie, hope y'all are well. We're doing fantastic, Georgia Boy and PA. How are you, my guy? Yeah. You did get a couple of wrestlers for hitting that 220 mark. Rosie is working on invoicing me right now. Or she already invoiced you, disregard. You got Ethan Page. And then you also got a spot in the Optic Mega Fast Fill. Definitely a good one right there. But guys, let's keep getting after it. We're down to just 11 wrestlers in the WWE case. We got 7 fillers. Again, knock out those 7 fillers, we can drop another filler. Whether it has to be for Rhea Ripley or Stephanie Baquer, whatever we have to do, we're going to work on getting that done, right? I don't know if Rhea Ripley has a nickname. I do know Stephanie Baquer is La Primera. Oh, sorry. Rhea Ripley's nickname is Mommy. I know somebody told Stephanie Baquer that her mom, the Eradicator. I have not. Well, actually, I lied. I opened 8 blasters earlier. But I want to get into that jumbo. I'm super excited about it. Went out with some friends, then hit the Waffle House? Sheesh! Waffle House is always good, especially if there was some drinking involved with the friends, you know? Because Waffle House always, that greasy food just always sops it up, you know? Something good about Waffle House. After a few drinks. Rhea is also called the Eradicator. Pretty good name in my opinion. Curious to see what this stuff looks like. Dude, it's honestly pretty good. Which is also Vivian's nickname, except she's the Break Eradicator. I've also been called some other things when it comes to that, but it's fine. Colorado Rooter, she's the best. Smothered or covered, says Swizzy. Oh, what game's in overtime? Are you watching the Oilers game? Okay, I was like, did I miss something on that one? Yeah, that's the one I had up by. That's why I was like, wait a second, is that game in overtime too? There's been a lot of brawls in this one. Guys, 9 spots left in the Optic Fast Fill, $7.50. In fact, let me go grab that real quick. We have 6 spots left. Let me go grab that break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. There are only 2 in my area of Pennsylvania. I drive an embarrassing distance sometimes to go to it. Is that right, Georgia boy? I have one literally from where I'm sitting right now. If we pull out of the office parking lot, take a right, you cross the light, it's right there. And literally the light is like... It's like a 3-minute walk at best to the Waffle House. Sometimes I go there very late at night at like 3 in the morning. Guys, we're down to just 6 teams left in the Stadium Club 4-boxer. 4 teams left in the Flair Hockey Mixer, 7 fillers there. We are right there. All of this is very, very, very closable. Swizzy says the closest to me is in Colorado, so like a whole day of driving. No, Swizzy, the closest one to you would probably be in like, Albuquerque. I'd imagine it'd be faster for you to go to Albuquerque than it would be go to, Colorado. Just based on states, I think. Georgia Boy says, yeah, I used to live walking distance from one down in Georgia. That is both a blessing and a curse. Probably fair. The first time I went to a Waffle House was here on Christmas Eve, because nothing is open. New Mexico isn't closer to you? Oh, I forget you're NorCal though. That would make sense because you. Yeah, I was thinking. I think Los Angeles would be closer because it's 11 hours. Just like down the line. Hey, 11 hours is closer. I'm just saying. A day of driving is 24 hours, sir. 8 or 7. Cody Rhodes fillers 875, guys. Let's go get it right here, right now. T-Rich took down 3 spots in the Donruss Optic NFL Megas. That got us down to just 6 spots left. Yeah, I didn't think about that, Swizzy. I didn't think about NorCal versus SoCal. I just thought like 11 hours from... I know from Santa Fe to SoCal is like 11 and a half, something like that. Tristan took down another spot in 252. That knocks us down to just 5 spots left at $7.50. Let's go get it. Can't tell if I'm being Barbara Walters by the camera or not. I don't know. Guys, let's keep getting it right here, right now. You guys have been doing a phenomenal job. Let's keep attacking these bricks, keep getting after it. Little by little, as we chip away at it, we are gonna have a ton of fun. You know, I'm really surprised they don't break more puck or more six, Rosie. They're as aggressive as like they start like slamming them. Michael D with 2 spots in 252. Let's go. That knocks it down to 3 spots left. Say it with me now, chat. 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Move that bus. Move that bus. Let's go get it. I was like, I feel like it's baseball. Guys, 5-box series 1 megas on the clock right now. We are going to be at Boston. 2. Should be number 2. Where are we now? Oh, no. Right now on the clock, guys, we have, Boston, Cincinnati, and the Cubbies. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Sorry, Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds in that order. Three spots in 252. James G closing it out. Let's go, my guy. That's how we do it, chat. Panther, she gone and break 240. I love it. Alright, guys, 252 is ready to roll. Let me go grab our names here. Dave H down to Zach G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Cardinals down to Commanders going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm going to let you talk out trades for just a moment, and then we'll get started here. Get ready to jump in on this one. Alrighty, guys, are you ready? Didn't see any trade talks. We are down to just 7 fillers, guys, in that Flair hockey mixer. That's the Hurricanes, the Canadians, the Blues, and 7 fillers. When we knock out those fillers, we can always drop a filler for the Canadians or whatever team we need to. So definitely do not think we have no room to do that. New fast fill dropped, guys. It is a 2-box Phoenix NFL Mega. 2-box Phoenix NFL Mega. That's going to be $6.50 on that one. Phoenix last night was absolutely disgusting for us. Kyron Williams. Mika Aguka. Jackson Haas. And Riley Leonard on the blue prism. We are right there, guys, on 186 Art of Hockey Mixer. $59 a spot. 7 spots, 8 fillers at $12.50. $12.25. We do have 12 minis at $4.50. Again, we knock out those fillers, we knock out the mini fillers, we're rocking and rolling, and we are having some fun with that one. Will Johnson, Mason Graham, and Demetrius Knight Jr. That is going to be the Cincinnati Bengals and Michael D. Eggs with 2 spots and 254, the Phoenix Mega 4-boxer. 2-boxer. I saw the... No, he put 2. Right under the pin says 422 and I looked down. That was my bad. Zay Flowers and Travis Hunter on the relic. That is the Jacksonville Jaguars. Carter C. First year fresh is correct. You did hear 4, but it's 2. See, the words that come out of VAL Vivian's mouth are not always guaranteed to be true and authentic because VAL Vivian sometimes can't talk or speak. And they do not reflect the views and opinions of anyone else here at Chomps Live Breaks or any of its entities. Cuba, Elijah Arroyo, and Cortland Sutton on the Tutties. Ty Felton and Khalil Mullings on the blue prism. Guys, we're down to just 7 fillers and 11 wrestlers left in the WWE case. Let's go knock that down. Jordan James, Benjamin Morrison, and Ty Felton on the blue prism. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins and Chris G. Cam Miller, Jack Sawyer, Jimmy Horn Jr., and Tyler Warren on the Phenom. That is going to be the Colts rookie Phenom. That is going to be Tristan R. Guys, right now, everything on the left panel, bottom right panel, and everything on the spot filling with the exception of the 2 fast fills. Those all qualify for that Night Owl special every 22, every 220. Every 22 and every 220. Ashton Genty like Plenty and Isaiah Likely. I like Isaiah Unlikely. Stafford, Hello Luke, Curtis Rourke, and Kyron Williams. Ed Reed, DK, and Jackson Dart. Dylan with 2 spots in 254 Phoenix. Let's go, Dylan. Oh wait, sorry, Dylan. It's a library. Dylan with 2 spots in 254 Phoenix. Let's go. Judkins, Jack Beck, and Nikki Minwari on the blue prism. Eamon Warwick, Ashton Genty, Jimmy Horn Jr., Tyler Warren, Ty Felton, Khalil Mullings. There's Travis Hunter and Demetrius Knight Jr. and Riley Leonard. Heck of a break right there, guys. Let's keep getting after it. We are very close. We got just 7 fillers left for Cody Rhodes, 7 fillers left for Flair Hockey. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna mix up the arrangement on the table here, guys. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Alright guys, on that right hand side I got 240, on our left hand side Stadium Club. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's go get after it right here, right now. Both of the breaks on screen right now currently qualify for that 422 special, the $220 or the $22 race entry, right? Race entry for fillers or packs, and then every 220 gets you a hobby pack or a break spot. Now let me tell you, Rosie does a great job of taking a look. If there's, if there's like a high demand for some of the stuff, she's gonna add more spots, right? If everyone attacked it at that 10:30 mark or whatever, she's gonna let you guys in on that one. So definitely jump in on it. We're gonna have a great time with it. We are on the precipice of several breaks, right there on the cusp. It's gonna be a fantastic break night, guys. We just gotta work together to go knock it down. Right now, guys, on 240, we have the Hurricanes, the Canadians, and the Blues. Tawny went 7 scoreless, it looks like. Or no, sorry, he went 6 scoreless over 7 innings. Fantastic job on that side of things. I want to say he's even dropped his ERA down fairly low. I want to say he's at like 0.36 maybe. So he is definitely doing really, really well. Getting a lot of defensive support and stuff when he needs it and all that kind of stuff. So definitely a good one right there.
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Dylan on the mound, on base streak snapped. Hey, it happens. It happens. We should tell him to get good scrub, right? Yeah, he did look legit. And here's the thing, reality is sometimes that's gonna happen. I'm actually surprised they let him hit this time. The last time around that he pitched, they had him not hit. And they had some other stuff, but that was partially because of he just got hit the day before in the shoulder. Guys, right now on the clock, Series 1 Mega 5-boxer, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock right now. Let's go get after that. Again, we are down to just 7 fillers there, guys. 7 fillers, 11 spots in the WWE Blaster case. Let's go knock it down. You think they should just let him pitch on those days? So here's the thing. Normally they, I feel like that's partially he wants to do both on those days. And here's the thing. Historically, he actually does really well on the days he pitches. If you go back to previous years, like he hits a home run on the days he pitches. It's just one of those, you know. Some days you're a little more on it. Some days not so much. You know, again, he didn't get on base one day. Like, for the most part, he's been doing pretty good doing both. So it's just one of those. What does he want? At the same time, you don't want to do something to upset him or anything like that. You want to see him get the Cy Young, even though you hate his team. That's fair. That's fair. I think it'd be sick to see him get a Cy Young, right? But now here's the thing, if he gets Cy Young and MVP, he would not be the first Dodger to ever do that. Guys, we're down to just 3 Cody Rhodes fillers. 3 fillers, and then from there, Rosie, what's the plan? We knocking down another filler? Rosie says, oh yeah. So we'll be down into the single digits once we get this first Cody Rhodes filler gone at 875. No, not Eric Gagne. Recently got your Topps Finest Otani back from PSA. I'm 3 for 3 lifetime, getting 10s. Very nice, Nabornos. Congratulations on that. Swizzy Kershaw, 2014 Kershaw, MVP and Cy Young Award. Because I said Shohei wouldn't be the first Dodger to have MVP and Cy Young. It was at least a skirt shot, yeah. Sick card, color, and jersey match. Very nice. That is awesome, dude. Congratulations on that. Are we really about to be in a second overtime? Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah. It's gonna be wild. But guys, 3 teams left in hockey. 6 teams left in Stadium Club 4 Boxer. Again, we're right there. We're on the cusp of knocking down each and every one of these breaks. Remember, guys, every break that is in the range of 140 to 240. Every 22 and every 220, guys, is gonna earn you guys some stuff. And again, why do we want to knock this down? Well, here's the deal. There's a pretty special day in Chomps Live Breaks history coming up soon, maybe this weekend, and we want to clear the board. That way, artiste Rosie has room to work on the canvas to be like, yes, excellent, excellent. Cody filler, she gone. Cody Rhodes filler, she gone. To be fair, it just popped up. Like, I think I got it at the same time you did. Something just, another, that was just the notification of that one. Nabornos, it's not might go tonight, it's will go tonight. That one will go tonight. Here we go, guys. We have Teddy N down to Crystal G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 7. Ryan S, Lindsay V, Ryan C, Michael C, Lindsay V, Jesse G. You guys get in. Let me go over here and I'll tell you guys who you guys got here. Ryan S, Cody Rhodes, Ryan S, Lainey Reed, and Bronson Reed. Lindsay V, Taya Tonga, and Taya Tonga, Tongaloa. Taya Tonga, Tongaloa. That's confusing. Line 4, Ryan C, Izzy Dame, and Uncle Howdy. Line 5, Michael C, Tatum Paxley, and Alistair Black. Line 6, Lindsay V, Kevin Nash, and Zaria. And then Jesse G, Ren Sinclair, Road Dog, Jesse James. Guys, we're down to just 11 spots left in that break. We have 3 GPKs, and one of those GPKs is just $35. I take my chance at a Seth flippin' Rollins GPK all day long, because you never know what's going to happen. Evan did say Jacob Fatu was one of his underrated on the board at just $27 there. So definitely one you guys want to go take a look at. Honestly, those unassigned spots probably smash like they usually do. Triple H still on the board. Stephanie Vaquer, La Primera, Rhea Ripley, either the Exterminator. Eradicator. Sorry, the Eradicator and or Mommy on the board. Yikes, I was called a plumber. That's different. Julia does have a patch, debut patch there, guys, as well. So definitely some great stuff to go get in on. Tons of rookie stuff there for Julia. So definitely one you guys want to take a look at, get in on. We're closing 220 tonight. I can promise you that. I'm not leaving here with 220 softboard. But guys, let's keep attacking it right here, right now. You guys have done a phenomenal job to this point. Just keep knocking them down, little by little. They're about to start double overtime here in the hockey game. Definitely a wild one. Mito Ice Cannon at 36 minutes on the ice. Which, fun fact, I learned is actually quite a bit. When used at 40 minutes on the ice, holy cow. Matt Boldy, 30 minutes. Kaprizov, 32. Faber, 35. Eriksson Ek, 30. Like, they've been on there, guys. But that's also through 60 minutes, about to be, I don't know, 70-ish. Tim K with a spot in Phoenix. Let's go! Let's go. Stadium Club guys down to just a handful. The Flair Hockey Mixer. 7 fillers at $9.75. Let's go get that while we can. 7 fillers at $9.75. From there we can drop another filler if we need to. But we are right there, guys. On the cusp of getting in on these breaks. Don't make me leave all these close breaks for Kitty Cat tomorrow. No, no, no. We are still here for at minimum another hour, if not longer. And in my opinion, we're going to be here for a little bit because we're going to keep knocking down some breaks. I always think it's wild that power plays carry over from one period to the next. What's that? Yeah, he is allowed out of the penalty box for intermission at least. You were correct about that. Guys, we're right there. Ooh, was that Finn Balor? Finn Balor. Ryan S. taking down Finn Balor. That knocks us down to 10 names. Count them 10. We are down to 2 hands worth of names. Right now, guys, on the clock, we got the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets. Or no, sorry, Yankees, A's, Phillies, Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock. Sorry, Yankees, A's, Phillies. Guys, if you're here hanging out with us, who do you guys think wins the World Series this year? Knowing what you know at this point in the season, who do you guys think is the strongest team at this moment? I know, CF. I don't know, they've... Rosie says, no way, no how! She might be right. Repeats are tough enough, much less a 3. Obviously, I selfishly want to see it, but also one that, you know, gotta see. CHTF says, I'm rooting for the Astros, but they're sucking it up. Too early to tell, ask me in August, says Swizzy. Well, in August, it's a lot easier to tell, Swizzy. That's what I'm saying. As of this moment, who do you guys think is the option? I'm not saying, you know, we have to stick with this option. Rosie says, definitely the Mets. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. But guys, if you're out there, let's take advantage of that Night Owl special. No reason why we shouldn't get into it. So he says, as of now, I can't even tell you who's going to be in the All-Star game. I can tell you one, Jose Soriano. Unless he just completely falls apart. Jose Soriano, 100%. But no, I get it. Yeah. Trust me, it's more a question to create some conversation, right, than, you know, guarantees. By no means am I saying, oh, in April 23rd, you said, without a shadow of a doubt, it'd be the Giants to win the World Series. Nah, it's just designed to create some conversation, right? Bank it, Soriano. I'll bank it. Oh, I'm confident on Soriano making the All-Star roster. Again, I feel like something wild would have to go on for him not to make it. Pajes? I don't know. Here's the thing with the Dodgers, I feel like it's still a little tougher to predict them, just because they have a few different pieces that could obviously go. You know, Mookie could come back and just absolutely destroy what he's healthy for and stuff like that. So that one I do think is a little tougher to predict for. Halos, I feel like it's a little easier to say Soriano bank it. Don't get me wrong, I think the Halos can get some more, but I feel like with how he's playing right now, with it being a historical start to a season and stuff like that, I feel like from that perspective, you can almost say it. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. It's insane seeing all your 6'9" hitters hitting over 300. Oh yeah, the 6 through 9 hitters, 100%. Like, here's the thing, they have, you know, we have a decent lineup top to bottom. If they all play together, it's fantastic. When they don't play together, it's a little tougher. I just had a invoice coming in. Not an invoice, sorry, a order for $27.50. Ryan S. taking down 2 spots in 253. Let's go! I'm more just bringing it up because I saw it pop up. I was like, oh. Just in case. You know, the other one is, what's one Rosie always asks if it's, just to get conversation going, does ketchup belong on a hot dog? I always think it's a wild question. I'm always like, I don't think it should create as much controversy as it does, but holy cow, is that one that people are kind of split on at times. My opinion, always ketchup on a hot dog. If I don't have ketchup on a dog, something's wrong. My favorite was Rosie when we were at the game on Sunday. Rosie on a hot dog with mustard, but like, love you, Michelle. And then in the next photo, it was like ketchup smeared all over the hot dog. And Michelle was like, well, why'd you have to go ruin a perfectly good hot dog? Well, this is a perfectly good hot dog.
It's all about humanity.
And I purposely, anytime I got a hot dog, I'd be like, I'm putting ketchup all over this. Ed says, I think cane sauce belongs on their strips. Here's the thing, Ed. It very well could belong on their strips. My issue is, if I'm a person who doesn't want sauce, their chicken isn't good. I think their chicken lacks flavor. You can't just eat a cane strip by itself. Their sauce could be the best sauce in the world, but I can't just eat a strip by itself. I'm not saying it's bad. It very well could be the best sauce in the world. But, in my opinion, their chicken lacks flavor. That's all I'm saying. Overall, they're probably great. I, personally, just am not a cane sauce person. East Coasters are very adamant about no ketchup on a dog. Nah, Swizzy. Ketchup 1000% belongs on a dog. Here's the thing. We can all be adamant about our own things, and that's a-okay, right? Honestly, that's why I love the question. It's almost as good as the is Die Hard a Christmas movie, yes or no debate, right? Ice Mocha says, I thought that was a universal baseball rule. You would think. I would hope so. I am personally team ketchup on a dog. Soft pretzels and hot dogs, mustard. Okay, well, see, I don't like mustard. However, I can agree. It probably does belong on those things. I know that is a very common practice, is mustard on pretzels, mustard on hot dogs. I, as a kid, apparently overdid mustard and now no longer like mustard. John says ketchup and mayo. Yes! Yes! Yes, Swizzy, absolutely agree. Or, John, absolutely agree there. Pineapple on a pizza? That could be very divisive too, right? It's very like, is this good or is this not good? Right? Should I have known? Or should I keep it sealed? Nathan D with the filler for Art of Hockey. Let's go! Let's go. Polarizing food choices, right? Polarizing food choices is right. Like, very, very torn on it. And honestly, I get why. It just, you know, it's one of those weird questions where, like, you know, you could even get, like, is cereal a soup, right? that kind of stuff. Like, you just get to this weird, like, huh. Jimmy says, here in Utah, every restaurant serves fries with the fry sauce instead of ketchup. And see, and that's A-okay too, right? What's funny is I feel like most fry sauce is ketchup and mayo. For the most part. Ooh, we just got some orders. We just got some orders. We just got some orders. Oh, it might have been Rosicans. It was Rosicans. Disregard. My bad, Rosicans. Rosie's dropping a filler. Rosie's dropping a filler. Cause now we got 6 players left. On the clock right now, though, guys. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. Let's go get it. And in the UK, it's mayo instead of ketchup. Honestly, mayo on a fry, probably A-okay. I just don't know that I do mayo on a fry by itself. Mayo with ketchup in a fry? Yeah. I'm not the biggest fry sauce person either, though. Like, I have nothing against fry sauce or anything like that. I'm just one of those, like, I could go either way. And in Canada, the whole thing is flip-flopped. There you get, what is it, fries, cheese curds, and like a gravy poutine. We're gonna be down to 5 names left. Lash Legend off the board. We have 5 spots left after Victor L took down Lash Legend. Mayo is only a condiment for artichokes. What? First off, who's eating artichokes? This is wild, Swizzy. Oh, so this hockey game is wild. Yeah, Lash Legend. Mayo for artichokes? 100%. I'm missing it? I see 5. Guys, that is a 4 and 16 filler, 975. 4 and 16 at 975. We have 5 wrestlers and 16 fillers. Not on the panel. But America loves ranch, which is mostly mayo, so yeah, that is true. Navorna says mayo for artichokes? Who hurt you? Y'all are wild. Now, here's the deal, guys. Favorite breakfast cereal. Hit me with your guys' favorite breakfast cereal. Frosted Flakes, says Movie Man. So mine isn't as sugary. It's which is funny because I like sugary cereals. Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Fruity Pebbles, but I'm not 12 anymore. Hey, you don't outgrow sugary cereals. I'm just saying. I still like some of them, and I'm not 12 either. But I feel like I personally right now I like Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds. One of my favorite cereals by far. Guys, that entire left panel has to go tonight. Look at how close we are to it. Every single break right there. Triple H, she gone! John says bran flakes. I don't know how I could do Raisin Bran. I do like Wheaties though, so maybe I could. I'd be out on the raisin though. Swizzy says Honey Bunches of Oats is legit. Yeah, I love the one with almonds. Naborno says Raisin Bran Crunch is good. Rice Krispie Treat cereal. See, D-Witch, I don't know that. So I like Rice Krispies, but I like it with the marshmallows and stuff. I don't know that I've ever had Rice Krispies by themselves. A Snap, Crackle, Pop. I definitely have heard the noise, though. Captain Crunch Peanut Butter? Ooh, yeah, that's actually pretty legit. Had never had Reese's Puffs. Ate some Reese's Puffs, like, without milk. I actually like them quite a bit. Cracklin' Oat Bran. Okay. Y'all are wild on some of these options, but I like it. Reggie says apple cinnamon Cheerios. That actually sounds pretty good. I've never been a Cheerio person much. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So he says Frosted Mini Wheats were good when I was younger. Haven't had them in a long time. Frosted Mini Wheats I think are always good. Naborno says I try not to eat cereal. I can't have it in the house. If I get stoned, it goes too fast. That's fair. That's fair. But my opinion, cereal, legit. John's laughing. He's like, the fact that that's what you have to consider type of thing, right? Hey, I like it. Guys, we were right there. I put down the Reese's cereal whole box one night, no milk. Feel that, Nabornos. Feel that. But here's the thing, like, you'd probably be snacking on anything, right? So, to an extent, I get it. Guys, we're down to 4 wrestlers, 16 fillers. 4 wrestlers, 16 fillers. Let's go knock down Naomi. Let's knock down Seth Rollins. And then let's knock down the fillers from there. We can always filler Stephanie Vaquer and Rhea Ripley. Well, let's keep attacking it right here, right now, together. 40 boxes of blasters on the line. I want to rip them tonight. No ifs, ands, or buts. I can't leave a whole case of blasters for Catamus to rip tomorrow. No! That's Vivian's break. You know, earlier we had a conversation about what's your guys' favorite hockey movies. I still think I lean towards, like, The Mighty Ducks, but obviously Goon was pretty good. I don't know that I don't know that Cutting Edge counts as a hockey movie because it was more figure skating. Swizzy said, no one said Kashi or Grape Nuts. We're not health freaks, Swizzy. Come on now, bud. Slapshot? Slapshot's a good one, yep. I said Goon earlier. Oh, game's over. That went down to like 5 or 6 minutes in double overtime. Yeah, that is, hockey is officially over for the night. That was wild. It almost went till 1 o'clock. Slapshot, most hockey movie ever. I feel like Goon was pretty good. Guys, we are right there. Let's keep getting after it. We have 3 Flare and Artifacts, a Hit Parade Elite, an SP Game Used, and 2 Series 2 Blasters in the 240 Flare Hockey Mixer. That is the Hurricanes, the Canadians, and the Blues. 7 fillers left, guys. Goon is the one, never saw Goon, but I imagine they use Slapshot as a reference. Yeah, I can't remember which one came out first. I know Goon is very much based on, obviously, you know, having that, you know, the Enforcer. Let's see, Goon was 2011? I thought that came out so much earlier than that. Yeah, Slapshot was 1977. Huh. I don't know why I thought Goon was a lot older than that. Badly. Mystery Alaska was good. Yeah, never seen that one. Obviously, Happy Gilmore is a great hockey movie. Somebody earlier was like, quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Naomi! She gone! Well, here's what I know about Naomi. She came with a briefcase and she smacked somebody. And then she knocked him out of whatever match they were doing, and then she won the belt. It was Rhea versus Evo Sky. And she came, she smacked someone with a briefcase, and she won the match. She had the Money in the Bank briefcase, which meant she got to do whatever she wanted. Come in and try to get the belt. Wild. And then, shortly after that, I think she was out. Isn't she with, isn't she married to one of the wrestlers? Yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say, but isn't she married to one of the wrestlers, like one of the Usos? Jay or Jimmy? She's married to Jimmy Uso, and she is with child. So, she won, then bam, with child. Rhea Ripley cards in WWE Topps Chrome, base and base parallels. Eras of Excellence, Focus Reel, Let's Go, Signals, Garbage Pail Kids, Marks of a Champion Auto, and a Red Brand Auto. Let's go, chat. 4. Let's go get it here, guys. Wrestling isn't in my wheelhouse, but my friend said he watched WrestleMania. Sounded very theatrical. My understanding is they can be. In the words of Peacock just goes again. Never know what's gonna happen. This is true. Andrew R with Naomi in 220 WWE Topps Chrome. Andrew R took down Naomi. Let's go get it, chat. We are right there. These breaks are ours for the taking. Do we really want to wait another day to rip into these breaks? Or do we want to knock them out right now? The goal was to knock these breaks out tonight, chat. So we gotta work together to make that happen. Okay? Okay. I'll stay as long as I need to. 220 rips tonight. 240 rips tonight. I want to see it all. Okay? I'll stay here and take a nap in this chair if I need to. The Miz was there, McAfee, and somebody taking off their gear in the ring and retiring. That would be Brock Lesnar. Who? Evan cried when Brock Lesnar retired. Evan was sad face. Evan said Brock Lesnar was his hero since he was a kid. He retired. Sag Evan. Pat McAfee running down the ring in the neck brace had you crying. Peacock says he ripped the neck brace off today live in his show. Peacock doesn't like him for taking Cody Rhodes' belt. So he says, I retired from wrestling when Andre the Giant died. That's fair. Chris said, that was a Sag times. Seth S. took down 2 spots in Art of Hockey. Let's go! We're down to 5 spots. I watched in the Tatanka and Giant Gonzalez days. So he says that McAfee is such a gimmick. It could be. Very well could be. Naborno says, isn't it all? Again, it could be. Jeremy R with 2 fillers for WWE and a filler for Flair Hockey. Let's go! Just like that, chat. Chip away at it. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock with my eyes wide.
Guys, we are down to just 3 teams left in Flair, 6 fillers. Knock out that filler, we can always drop another. 14 fillers left in WWE, and 5 spots left in the Art of Hockey mixer. That is a fantastic 8-box mixer. Multi-year mixer, really. You have 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 26. Great breaks right there, guys. And technically you have a 21-22 with the Art of Hockey, so definitely a few years there. Let's go get after it right here, right now. Remember, every 22 and every 220 guys gets you in on that early, or the Night Owl special. As long as it's between breaks 140 and 240. That means the wrestling fillers, those all count. 240 fillers, those count. This entire left panel, that counts. Almost everything on this side counts, minus the fast fills. This bottom break right here, that counts. Let's go get these breaks. We have some fantastic stuff up there. We just got to keep working together to knock them down. And here's the deal, guys. You never know. Rosie extends the Night Owl special. Should we be attacking some spots? And should we still be here ripping? Maybe she extends the Night Owl special till the stream. Just gotta work together to make it happen. That's all I'm saying.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
Sheesh.
All my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes.
Sheesh.
Watching all this time slip
There's some wild GPKs out there, guys. For wrestling, wild GPKs. What if we hit the Rhea Ripley GPK tonight? Ooh. Here's the GPK that Peacock wants right here. Peacock wants to see this GPK. He says, "Give me the American Nightmare." Seth Rollins as a GPK. Maybe some good stuff. Oh, here's a Rhea GPK Rosikins. No, it's at 200 GBP. British pounds? I don't know. Point being, look at this, guys. That Peacock actually might want this one a little bit more than he wants the Cody Rhodes one. Ripped Rhea. Looked at this GPK, bud. They just recolored Atom Bomb? No. Atom Bomb looks way different than Cody Bomb. Oh, this one's kinda cute. This one's okay, this is one. Here's the EO Sky 1 of 10 GPK. No, it's listed for 18. I'm just looking at one tomorrow. I'm sure people are creating them and stuff. No comps yet, but I'm guessing guessing 800 plus on the base GPK of Rhea Ripley, and the number could go nuts. Let's look at Pop Out Penta. This one looks wild. That definitely looks wild. I've been told he's a luchador. This is Jay Yesh! He's definitely doing something right here. Jay Yesh! This is Chelsea Shush. Oh, this one's cute. Finally, The Rock has come back to GPK. Do you see what he's cooking? It's his arm! That one currently, Rosie, at bids, currently is at $1,500. Guys, let's go get a couple more breaks before we I'm gonna keep showing you guys these while we have a chance. The Roman Empire for Roman Reigns. Again, you get a GPK, you're doing alright. This is Disarm Her Becky. That is Becky Lynch. There's some great ones up there, guys. Great, great names up there. We just gotta work on knocking these down little by little. Here's the deal. $35 for Seth Rollins. Look at Seth Rollins. Look at his GPK. That's adorable. I want to know why there's a random arm in his boot, but that's supersized Seth. He also has a plunger and a person's foot. Point being, that's cool. Guys, let's keep getting Here, Jacob Fatu is in the filler. Here's Feral Fatu.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach.
John Cena with no eyes. Because he pulled them out of his eyes. It's I can't see you because he has no eyes. Oh, here's the one everyone wants, right? I know Evan wants it. That's Tippy time. M-Dom says, Vivian, quit showing GPKs! I'm taking 3 spots in Art of Hockey. Let's go! I hadn't gotten that far, so I'm literally just rolling through some of these auctions. Does Trish Stratus have one? I don't know. I know Tiffany Stratton does. This is one of Rosie's favorites right here. Reptilian Randy. Why don't you like him now? Oh, he was mean to Cody Rhodes, therefore Rosie does not like him anymore. Nar, nar. Yeah, Tippy Time definitely does. Here's Bad Girl Bailey. I'm just saying, guys, I feel like we're gonna see one of these. Call me crazy, but I'm feeling one. Maybe a Super Fractor 1 of 1 Garbage Pail Kids. Something just came through. Michael M taking down something there. Let's go! 1 spot in Art of Hockey for Michael M. Let's go! Guys, we are going to be down to, I believe, 1 spot in Art of Hockey, maybe 2. Let's go. Here, you guys want Potty Mouth Punk? Mr. CM Punk right there. There's some great ones up there, guys. Like I said, we're not leaving without that one tonight. No matter what, we are filling that one tonight. If I have to stay here till 5:59 p.m. tomorrow, we are filling that one tonight. We are going to drop the filler there, guys, by 1. So we're going to add a spot back in for regular purchase, and then we got the filler going right there. We got some great spots. We just gotta work together and knock them all down. Again, you pull the right name on any of this stuff, you guys are doing alright. Must be all trapped in the snow for long periods, so you gotta watch this stuff. Most of us aren't trapped in the snow. Again, I can't say I watch a ton, but I definitely hear Evan talk about it, and Rosie talk about it, and Peacock talk about it, and stuff like that. So, you know, as time's gone on, I've definitely learned a little bit about it. Here's Dirty Dom Mysterio. Rosie thinks we're down to one Art of Hockey spot again after pulling the ghost spot out of the filler. I see Seth Scott. Yeah, I show Seth Scott with a spot in Art of Hockey. Guys, we are right there. Again, we're down to one spot in Art of Hockey. I want to see as much of this go tonight as possible. So, if I gotta stick around till, I don't know, whatever time I gotta stick around to, I will stick around till that time. I want to get into this stuff with you guys. We're gonna have a ton of fun with it as we go and stuff like that. We're gonna pull some big names. It's gonna be legit. From my phone, a little slow on it too. Yeah, just taking forever to refresh. Yeah, last I see it still set. I didn't see anything for clutch. Guys, we're down to just one spot left in the Art of Hockey mixer. 5 fillers at $12.25, and then we'll have some minis and stuff, but let's keep getting after it right here, right now. Yeah, we are definitely getting after this one. Several options. But I hope to save for the night. Blue Jays available, guys, at 550. Blue Jays at 550. Guys, I need to run to the restroom real quick. Keep attacking those spots. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. If you guys are still out there, say what up. Say what up, V Rosikins. I think our beautiful bird has left us for the night. Ed G took down our unsold eBay team. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want to leave it. Guys, we have 5 fillers at $12.25 for the Art of Hockey and just 1 regular spot left at $59. Let's go knock that down. 5 fillers at $12.25, $59 for a main spot. That's going to be a 2 in 10 win a spot on the filler. Definitely a ton of fun there, guys. Let's keep attacking it. I'm telling you, we are going to pull a ton of fire out of that. The last time I know based on the boxes in there, we have a good chance for a lot of stuff there. And I think we're going to have a great time with it. We are down to just 3 wrestlers, 14 fillers. We have 6 fillers in the player hockey mixer and 3 teams left. Let's go get it. Guys, let me go grab eBay boxes. I'll be right back. Jeremy R. taking down Seth Rollins. Let's go. Guys, we're down to 2 wrestlers, 14 fillers. If we knock out this first filler, we can always filler the other 2. Alright guys, if you guys are here for eBay, here's your show sheet. This is a 5-box Series 1 Mega. Troy says, hockey's right there. Let's rip 186. Troy, I want to see 186. I want to see 220, 240. I want to see it all. I want to see it all. Everything is right there. Everything is on the cusp. The edge. Rally up your Aussie friends, Troy, and we'll fill a Rhea for you guys. Rally the Aussie troops, Troy. Is that where she's from? Jonathan, speaking of the Edge, is Edge in this? The wrestler? I don't think he is. He signed with someone else now. Troy says, first mistake is thinking I have friends, V. Gather up the ruse, Troy! Get the army of ruse, dig out the money in their pockets, become friends with them, hold some people up. I don't know, I'm just kidding, don't do that. Go get the ruse, sell a rue for 300, you know? Go get yourself the Rhea Ripley spot with a rue. Chase Burns. James Wood and James Wood. Art of Hockey, last spot, she gone. We have just 5 fillers at 12.25, guys. 5 fillers at 12.25. Unless someone says they want the last spot, we can close the filler. But we would have to, if a spot sells in the filler, obviously we're a little bit in trouble. So if a spot in the filler sells, we're not in trouble. But if a spot in the filler sells now, you guys wouldn't be able to just take the last spot outright. Troy says I should make some Chomps Live Breaks banners and go stand out on the highway. 100%. Mm-hmm. Mark McGuire. That is wild. Nick Kurtz and Aaron Judge. Yeah, Troy, maybe you make some friends that way too. Granted, some may just throw some eggs at you, you know. Gunnar Henderson and Don Mattingly, maybe they would be emu eggs or ostrich eggs in Australia, you know, I don't know. Ostrich eggs would be wild because those would be heavy to pick up and they'd smack you pretty good, you know. Contreras, Julio, and Vladdy Baby. Troy might take out a kangaroo if y'all don't fill these, says Swizzy. 100%. Troy says the Roo gets it. Tristan English. Vivian at Chomps Live Breaks does not condone Roo violence, but in the event that does happen, well, y'all didn't help them. Philip M. Schlutler. And Gunnar Henderson. All marsupials are on my radar. Even the koalas? What the koalas do to you, Troy? The koalas are adorable, although I feel like they are the adorable but lethal animal there in Australia. Like, oh, let me go pet it. It's just a koala. Bam. She gone. I feel like they are a deceptive ones. They're always drunk on those leaves. I'm just sad for Vivian because Chomps wanted her to clear the board and she literally got almost everything in that number range right to the edge of the cliff. But I get to rip none of it. Oh, I'm 100% getting a pink slip in the morning. I've lost my touch. It was a great 5 years with you, Chompers. I just get it to a manageable situation. That's all I get to do. Manageable situation, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Troy says, yeah, they fall out of trees by themselves. I am a brake preservationist. Chomps thought he hired a brake eradicator. Nope, I'm a brake preservationist. The best marsupial is the good old possum. I finally saw a possum in person the other day, Tyler. It was creepy. False skeins. Are wallabies marsupials? Cam Schlutler. He would, 100%. He would. Don't doubt him, he would. Mizrowski. Mookie Betts and Roman Anthony. We have this thing called a Bilby. They're pretty cute. What's a Bilby? So he says, yeah, right. Chomps is gonna break Monday through Wednesday? Yeah, Swizzy. He is. He's been warming up his break hands. Cody Bellinger and Roman Anthony. Possums have low body temp, very rare to get rabies, and also immune to venom. So they are like the honey badger in terms of they don't care. Roman Anthony. They're also kind of dumb and get hit by cars all the time. And eat more ticks than any animal in North America. Yes, wallabies are marsupials. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't remember Rocco having a pouch. I feel like Rocco did have a pouch. Although, I love how we're basing all of our cartoon knowledge off of cartoon animals. Well, Tyler, I couldn't say what I wanted to say about the honey badger, like, you know, they don't give, you know. Mike Trout. Well, I would make sure I turn my face cam on. Yep. I also would probably yell it out in Spanish. Chase Burns. Trey says, I have a possum that walks on my fence every night and my dog is obsessed with getting it. One of these days, it will fall. A bilby like a possum. Cross wallaby, they're tiny. Okay, so... Chat, right now, you guys have a great chance. Here's the deal. Somebody knocks out 2 fillers, you get an entry into this race. There's not that many people in this race as it stands right this second. Like, you guys have a solid chance to get in on this race. Or some spots, fast fill spots, all that kind of stuff. Just say it, Kid V. Just say it like a Kid V. Honey Badger don't give a fox. It's bad, Tyler! Possums are awesome, even if they aren't the prettiest animal. I love seeing them in the yard. Yeah, I saw one driving home the other day and I was like, what in the world is that? Because I'm always so mad because I always see dead armadillos on the side of the road. Never see alive armadillos. Always see dead armadillos. And I always see like dead possums and I'm like, yeah, I've never seen one while driving home at night. Why is that? Am I just conveniently never around when they're right on the side of the road? And I drive home late at night, so I drive during their prime waking hour. Although I did have roosters in my yard today, so that was a weird, never expected that to see. Michael D took down 2 fillers for the Art of Hockey. He's like, I'm kind of tired of this marsupial talk. I'm kidding. I don't know that he's tired about it. We have dead roos on the side of our roads. What? It was Cat you saw driving home, V. They look like giant white rats. Yeah, so I did see one the other day. And I literally was like, it's a possum! I got real excited. Except I saw it during the daytime, which I thought was kind of funny. I was like, well, that seems counterintuitive to what I've always been taught about marsupials, but you know, it's fine. I feel like a dead roo would be dangerous just because how heavy they are. Like, I feel like that'd be worse than hitting a deer. Like, a deer is potentially not great, but hit a roo? Have you seen their hind legs? Nolan Ryan and Chase Burns. They spray paint the roos to let people know the pouch has been checked for joeys. Well, that's good. But they don't just pick them up after they've... Or... Now my question is, who spray paints them? Is it like some government official? Or is it like some random person that goes by and every Australian carries spray paint in their car to mark these roos? You know? These are the questions I must know. Is there like a Australian driver kit you have to have in your car that includes spray paint? And it's a universal, like, sign? Ronald Acuna and JRM. So wild they call babies joeys. It's a joey. Jose Altuve and Julio Rodriguez. Mizorowski. Now, Troy, I need to know, have you ever been to the Australian Zoo? Cags and Roberto Clemente. Jack Caglione. Pearson Knoll. And Byron Buxton. Chat, we're down to just 3 fillers left in the Art of Hockey Mixer. 3 fillers left. I'm not leaving without that, and I'm not leaving without the WWE case. I'll stay here all night if I have to. I will prop up right here. You guys will listen to me talk about absolute nonsense. Hot dang! Just 3 fillers left for that Art of Hockey! I used to be up in that barn loft playing holler hockey with the cousins, slapping pucks made out of who knows what and knocking over hay bales. Juan Soto wild, says Rosie. Absolutely wild. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Bryce Harper. Those kangaroo babies, like, whoa. Best guess, what were they made out of? What are the cow patties? They called cow patties? That's my guess, as to answer your question, Ice Mocha, as to what those are made out of. I don't know, there's probably a more official name to him. Rosie might watch Buzz twice. Acuna, Nolan McLean, and Junior Caminero. Looks like Giants maybe and Galactic. Is it Swizzy? B. Oliver, let's go! We're the most successful, almost eradicators, okay? And I say almost eradicators because we get them right to the edge of extinction, but we also want to preserve them at that stage, right? B with 1 spot in 224, Rosie's birthday, $37 mystery, and the Giants in 219, Galactic Pristine X. Chase Burns, Jose Caballero, JRM, and Bobby Witt. It is Earth Day, so I like that Vivian has been a break conservationist today, you know? I hate being a break conservationist. I love the Earth, but I hate break conservation. What up, Fletch? How are you? 3 fillers, 12 and a quarter, guys. 3 fillers at 12 and a quarter. Schemes. I'm about to find the closest liquor store, that is for sure. I'm gonna call Backwoods Becca with a handle of whiskey and be like, drown my sorrows. Await Chumps' disciplinary phone call in the morning, you know? It's gonna be a whole thing. Chris F with 1 spot in 253, Leaf Metal Hobby Baseball and Prospect Edition, and a spot in 224, Rosie's birthday mixer. Let's go! Jack Caglione. You're 7 pound, 5 ounce, baby Jesus. Not a good night, Fletch? Why? Why was it not a good night? Slow? Slow at the casinos? Ooh, how about Christian Campbell on the relic? That is gonna be Boston Joey W. Yeah, Vivian is getting a pink slip tomorrow, so she gets it, you know? I get it. Yep, feel that. Feel that. Chomps asked me for one thing. He said, Vivian, close out 140 to 240. I said, you got it, boss. I got you. You know? It is what it is. Vivian is the Andrew Miller of CLB, I guess. I used to be a good closer, and now I'm not. I set up the closer. Sammy Basayo. Jesus. Oh. Byron Buxton. I could, but I wouldn't. Minnesota Twins, Craig B. I'm not a monster, Rosie. 1042 of 2026. Oh. Oh god, you're wild. Matthew Boyd.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
Chase Burns and Shohei Ohtani. 3 fillers, guys, for 186. Again, we're not leaving at 130. We're not. We're not leaving when we're done with this break. That's typically the rule. Says if nothing's close by the end of eBay, you have to shut it down. Guess what? I'm not doing that. Nope. Not no way, not no how, not today. That's for sure. Vladdy and Gunnar Henderson. Pedro Martinez and Jordan Alvarez. Fletch, I'm not trying to leave it to Cat. I want it Shigon! And I want it gone tonight. There's like 12 breaks up there that are all on the edge. If I was a break preservationist, I did a phenomenal job. Alas, I want just memories of breaks, like the dodo. Ellie and Brett Beatty.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no
Mike Trout. Jeff Bagwell and Shohei Ohtani. Bobby Witt. You're a monster. Peyton Tole. Basayo. Cat walking into 8 breaks all but close is gonna be mean. Buxton to 2026, Christian Campbell, Caminetto, Mike Trout, Roman Anthony, and Tristan English. Alright guys, here's the deal. You guys are gonna give me just a minute. I'm gonna pull out the Art of Hockey break from the back to the front. And we're gonna get to breaking. I'm telling you. We have 3 fillers left, 186. That is $12.25. Let's go get it, guys. Alright guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alright, guys, we have just 3 fillers left. So he says Cat never leaves V layups. I know! But just so you all want to know, how my night went? Yeah. You guys, I had a girl that didn't leave much to the imagination. Fletch. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Although it could be, depending on, you know, are they a California 10 or a Minnesota 2, you know? Minnesota 2. That was rough. Guys, we are extending the night out to the end of the stream, so you guys have till the end of the stream because it's okay. So like a Arkansas 7, you know, or an Arkansas 5. You know, kind of just in the middle, okay? Night owl will run till the end of the stream so we can keep going all night long, all night. I'm telling you guys, we're closing a couple of these breaks. Whether it be this hockey break and the wrestling break, either way, we're closing some breaks. I am not leaving this chair. Okay? No. I did not get this far to get this far. But says it's like I couldn't look. Sweezy says a Wisconsin 7. Which says I'll say 7. Iowa 7 or Minnesota 7. David C with an Art of Hockey filler. We're down to just 2 fillers at 12:25. Somebody takes them both down? Guess what? You get a spot in the race. You definitely want to get in on that race, chat. I'm telling you, there is some phenomenal stuff to be had in that break. We're right there. Two fillers left. Just 2 fillers. Back to school. Jeremy R with a filler. Let's go. Let's go. One filler left. Oh, Swizzy, 1,000%. 1,000% they do. Backwoods Becca says, let's get her done! Had to channel my inner Larry the Cable Guy there. Let's get her done. We ain't come this far just to come this far, y'all. David You were about a half second too late. Now, Troy, you gotta get WWE. Feel like you got enough points, you know? Let's go get that one. He goes, it's okay. What's the last one, Rosie? Alright, guys, here we go. Michael C down to Samuel, going 5 times. Top 2 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Samuel and Michael D. Samuel, Michael D, you guys get in on Le Fila. Me too, Troy. Here we go, guys. Reese B down to John C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Ducks down to Jets going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, there's your guys' show sheet for this one. Give me just a second. Let me get the boxes situated again and print out the show sheet and we'll be right back to it.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd honor you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you.
Jimmy G with Rhea Ripley. Let's go. We also took down a spot in 254 Phoenix Mega 2 box. Chat, we are right there. It is ours for the taking. Stephanie McCare and 14 fillers. La Primera and 14 fillers. Okay? That's all that stands in our way from a full case of WWE wrestling. That's it. That's all that stands in our way. Alright, chat. Where do I want to start on this? Let's go, Skybox Metal. Rosie says, Julia, who is another filler, great spot to get right there. She is new to WWE, but she is very popular, and her rookie debut patch, fun fact, in this set. Jimmy G, hope you're doing well, my guy. Yeah. Yes. Carey Price. Flurry. Kadri. Johnson. And Matt Boldy, Minnesota Wild. That's cute on the purple. That is 161 of 199. Matt Boldy, Minnesota Wild. Patrick M. Jimmy says, great night. Took my mom to the Rod Stewart concert tonight. Okay, how was that? How was that? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully your mom enjoyed it. That is Nick Abruzzi. Edmund and Timo Meyer. That was a blast. I love that, my guy. Absolutely love that. Yeah. Mads Sogar. Lafreniere. Ooh, how about Nathan McKinnon on the Palladium? That's cute. On top of that. This is a Skybox Metal. He should be Jerbear. Recommend going to the Walmart amp in Rogers. Jimmy, is that where, hold on, is that where you went to the show? Or you're saying recommend going to see him at that show? Brad Marchant. Tom Wilson. Jimmy, are you in Arkansas? Have you been in Arkansas this whole time, Jimmy, and I never realized it? Pejnikov, Peralt. There is Chase Pearson. Missouri would make sense. I guess if you're just over the Missouri border, it makes sense to go to Rogers. I can see that, actually. That would probably explain why he just got back. He goes, your memory is fuzzy, just north. To be fair, I don't know why... I don't know. Matt Boldy, so you're just over the line in, like, Missouri? Or not just over... You're not in Joplin, are you, where's the Stampede? Are you in, Branson? Never in that area? Sidney Crosby? It's also been a long day, maybe. Cassville? Okay. I have no idea where that is, but I assume kind of close. Close enough to at least, you know, make a day trip of it, right? Go see the concert, go back type of thing. Guys, we have just Stephanie Vicaire and 14 fillers. Stephanie Vicaire and 14 fillers. Marchenko. There is Nick Abruzzi. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about it. I'm like, wait a second, are you in Arkansas? Kairu. There is Mad Stogard. There is Lucas Reichel. the digging grandpa. That's too darn bad. Matt Boldy. Nathan McKinnon on the aspects. Beautiful photo of the Rockies there. Barkov. Sakaj. That is Bottle Rockets, and that's Johnny Hockey, Johnny Gaudreau. R.I.P. Sooner we can knock out the last WWE filler, the sooner we can get that VAL spot in a filler if we need to. There is Jake Sanderson. And Flash the Glove, that is Vasilevsky. Matthews. Yami Gore. Grantonet. And Flash the Glove, that is Alexander Gorgachev. Alright, let's see. Doing 22 at 23 ice. I didn't know that GameStop had a decent amount of sports trading cards until today. Yes. That's been like a recent development within the last like year or two. I think mostly because a lot of people are going digital games now. It's a little, you know, a little tougher. They have to diversify what they do a little bit more, right? They couldn't necessarily stay with just video games, because again, digital, like they would have probably been out. So Jacob Lauko, Samuel Fagemo, and Foligno, Marcus Foligno. Aturati. Arthur Kaliyev. Frozen Ice, we have Juraj Slavovsky. And that is a rip card. That is the Montreal Canadiens, Michael D. Michael D, you let me know if you want to rip and find out what's inside. Last time I opened one of these, I had a Connor Bedard rookie inside. Dom says fire! Yeah, you let me know if you want to rip, otherwise I'm gonna just put it there. Why do I have a card that's already in a sleeve, Rosie? Ollie Lykso. Juice Saros. And we have Matthias McKelly. For some reason in a sleeve. This was a 22-23 ice. 55 of 99, so it is numbered. I'm very confused as to why it's in a sleeve. Here's the thing. It seems weird, but at the same time, they wouldn't keep a rip card unripped in there. I'm very confused. I don't know. Upper Deck. Maybe they do weird things. Slavovsky. Eichel. And that is 470 of 999. Ice Premiers. Braden Patchell. That is the Las Vegas Golden Knights, Joe D. Boldy. Quentin Byfield. And there is Ice Crystals. Travis, connect me. You got it, M-Dom. I have zero problem sending that to you. Just wanted to at least ask you that way if you wanted to see it. Matthias McKelly. Abner Zakash. And that is Braden Tracy. 93 of 299 on the Ice Premiers. Very nice. That's going out to the Ducks because Ducks fly together. Seth S. Jordan Harris. Igor Sharangovich. And Dylan Holloway, Oilers rookie, blue ink on card. That's cute. Sub-Zero Dylan Holloway rookie. That is the Oilers and Michael D. Very nice. Jeremy with 2 WWE fillers. Let's go! Markstrom, Merzlinskins. And there is Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota Wild. He's doing really well. Ben Myers. Matty Beniers. And we got Mark Scheifele on the Ice Crystals. Jake Sanderson. Kyrie. Atu Arati. Bobby Brink. Kent Johnson. And there is Owen Power on the Ice Crystal rookie. Caden Gold. Mad Sogard and Sam Reinhart. That was fun. Let's go 23-24 Synergy. We're looking for the all-new tech insert cards on this one. That's what I thought too for a second. Because then my other thought was, are they even the same year? But they are. What's going on here? Stanislav Svozil for the Blue Jackets, signature rookie. Zach G. 2030 Jet Quinn and Lucas Raymond on a acetate card. Weird the way it was set up. There is Akito Hirose. Maverick Burke and Kirill Kaprizov on the thrill rides. Here's the deal. These cards all look really cool. We are going to do this. Anze Kopitar, 103 of 199. Jonathan Huberdeau and Nazim Kadri to 599. We'll order, no, those are both Calgary Flames. Disregard. That is going out to Samuel. And Mario Lemieux. Now, here's what's fun. Mario Lemieux has a scratch-off code back there. Great player right there. I believe he's Pittsburgh Penguins. I'm curious now if all of those have it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so all of the, okay. My bad. I'm just ignorant and they're not tucked into the back. These all have a code on the back. Or you know. Now, I don't know if you should scratch the codes or not. That I do not know. But they all have a code nonetheless. Kopitar is the Kings and Troy M. I have not opened Synergy. We have Fearless Leaders. You have to prove yourself every shift. Paul Coffey. These are really cool. They're like a die-cut-esque card. Ridley Gregg and Kirill Kaprizov, star of the show. This is the Ottawa Senators and Jeremy R. Kirill Kaprizov and Matthews and Nyes, 41 of 999. Sorry, on the synergistic duos. That is the Maple Leafs and Teddy N. Stephanie Vaquer, guys, 125. Rosie dropped them on the website the other day and did not accidentally did not update the screen. So Stephanie Vaquer is not 145. She's indeed 125. Rasmus Dahlin, had you gotten on the website, she would have been 125 though. Luke Evangelista, 165 of 399, and there is Rasmus Dahlin. Just 12 fillers left. 12 fillers left there, guys. 100%. Ty Carty. There is Matthew Tkachuk. 57 of 499. And Matthew Tkachuk. He is the Florida Panthers. That is going to be Gerald S. Levi Miralainen. Brock Faber, 141 of 599, and Cole Caulfield, Sean Farrell, 104 of 399. That is the Montreal Canadiens and Michael D. Let's go 23-24 SP Authentic. It says collect at least one iconic autograph and Future Watch rookie card per box. I don't think I've opened SP Authentic from this one either, but maybe I have. I don't know. Teravainen. Okay, this was Bedard rookie year. I have not opened this one. Ottinger. Cole Gutman. Stamkos on the Spectrum FX. And Stanislav Svozil. So this one also has a bounty code. I don't know. is the Evolve Walker Doer, 313 of 399, and Josh Norris. This is going to be the Calgary Flames and Samuel.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Forrester, Bowen Byram, Pageantry, and Matt Tompkins.
And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
Slider, Drew Bauer, Drew. McKinnon and Rantanen, Brock Bozer, and Nugent Hopkins. Barkov, Tage Thompson, Ridley Gregg, and Yuri Kulich. Bonana says pulling an all-nighter, eh? I wouldn't say that, Bonana. It's only 2:30. Kevin Kurchinski, 52 of 199, Blackhawks. Seth S. They spelled Connor. They spelled Connor Bedard wrong. Matthew Coronato on the Spectrum FX, Larkin and DeBrincat, and Suzuki. It's Besser, like Becker's. Yes. La Primera, she gone! 12 fillers! That's all that stands in our way from ripping a full case of WWE. And if that happens, I want a rink as my background. Thais Eckel. Who's sick? She has buybacks, says Jimmy? She did not win, Jimmy, so she does not have buybacks. Liv Morgan's gonna have the buyback. But she could have. How about Kasperi Kapanen from the St. Louis Blues, John M. But, I think it's still a great spot to have, Jimmy. Yeah, I think that's a great spot to be after there, my guy. Alright, let's get into some credentials. I have never opened this one. I feel like I might have opened a different year of credentials, but I definitely have not opened this year. I don't think. Maybe I have. No buybacks since she didn't win, but as far as I've checked, I haven't seen her WWE debut patch pulled yet, which is one of the biggest cards in the product this year. Elias Peterson, 39 and 99 on the pink Canuck. Swayman, Jack Hughes, and there is Ovechkin. One day. Got me hit you with a your fly baller. Distract. Ivan Fedotov, 61 and 99. That is going to be the Philadelphia Flyers. And Carter C. Although I will say you should. Evgeny Malkin. Yep, Peacocks, Evgeny Malkin. Connor McDavid. Jumping on the ice, that is Simon Hemmett. William Eklund on the milestone pucks. And that is Ivan Fedotov, 246 of 399 Flyers and Carter C. Sam Colangelo, that is 966 of 999. That is going to be the Ducks and Seth S. Alright, we have another sleeved up card, so maybe it's just a thing Upper Deck does from time to time. That is Connor Geeky. Connor Geeky. But I don't know why they top-loaded it. Let's sleeve this one. I don't know. Retro ticket access rookie. I'm gonna sleeve it top-loaded just in case Upper Deck clearly thought it was important. Don't y'all go thinking we're done. I just put on a fresh pot of coffee on. And we're only just getting warmed up. Let's knock these fillers out and keep this train rolling. Let's go. Before that, she said, Lord have mercy. Are we really down to just fillers and 220 tops WWE Chrome full case 40 box blaster case? Victor Mancini, that is 46 and 99.
Would I go out there and say that? As soon as I walk out, I hear it.
I can't hear it in here, Jay. Brady Kachuk, Luke Hughes, Bo Horvat, jumping on the ice, and how about a number 53 Dallas Stars jersey? First 500 fans. Top, now I hear it. I don't know. I'm top loading this because it says first 500 fans. I'm curious if it's a number to 500. I don't know. The things I don't know that I wish I knew that I... Yeah, there's 24, 25. It just says first 500 on the back. It could easily be. It probably is just like a giveaway type of look. Uh, 24, 25. Alright, guys, let's find Schaefer. 12 fillers left, guys. Or 10 fillers left, guys. 10 fillers left. Jimmy G just took down 2 of them. Ryan Ufko, that is going to be the Predators and Reese B. Henry Yokiharu. Quinn Hughes. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Colton Parayko. Troy Terry. Mackenzie Weegar. And John Farinaki, Boston Bruins, Seth S. 10 fillers left, guys. 10 fillers left. Julia, unassigned, Jacob Fatu, and JC Mateo. At least one of those has a GPK. Fatu, it's Feral Fatu, has a GPK. That is Sam Reinhart, Roop Hintz, and Jake Gunsel. Yeah, that would have been fine with me. McKinnon, Jarvis, and Hunter Brutevich. That is going to be the Flames and Samuel. Rosie said, yes, we are, Backwoods. Becca, I totally missed Rosie saying that. Jay Gunsel, Riley Duran. Terry, Jake Eichel, Beckett, Seneca, and Adar Suniv. Huh? He always comes up quite a bit as far as like the base and stuff. It's just one of those like I'm focusing on it more now because I'm trying to make sure I get the name right. Because it really does bother me when I don't know the names. Like, I'm not trying to purposely mispronounce them. We got Jeremy Swayman on the clear. Very nice. I was like, a little tough to tell it's clear there. Kaprizov and Stamkos. That is going to be the Boston Bruins and Seth S. I'm not leaving with 10 fillers on the board in 220, chat. Just not going to happen. Axel Sandin Palika, Red Wings. That is James P. Wyatt Johnston and Darcy Kemper. What's that? Oh, I got you. Jacob Markstrom, Sean K with 3 fillers, Bertuzzi and Sam Dickinson. Dickinson. Sean K took down 3 fillers. We're down to 7 fillers left. Jimmy says no one else wants to see WWE ripped. I think there's people that want to see it, Jimmy. Ben Kindle for the Penguins. Daniel B. And trust me, we're not leaving until it's done. I have a feeling we'll have that filler done here in just a bit. I'm going to clear off the back of the screen. I'm going to get those boxes up there, and we're going to get it ripped. That I can promise you. I'm not letting 7 fillers stop us. That's for sure. Yeah. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Kale McCarr and Kiefer Sherwood. Yeah, that'd be 11 hours, 42 minutes, 3 hours. Should be a perfect time. Let's get this hockey puck. Alright. Michael D. This is going out to the Seattle Kraken. That is Jared McCann. Jared McCann, Seattle Kraken. Very cool. I like it, my guy. Let me get this taped up. doesn't open and I can easily mark it. Very nice puck right there, my guy. Alright, Art of Hockey. We are looking for 4 hits out of this. I was like, wait a second, what? Mike Barr? That is 489 career wins, 18 of 45, Roberto Luongo. Paint by numbers. Roberto Luongo. When you say Canadian, do we mean as in country of origin Canadian or for the Canadians? Longest tenure, Florida Panthers. That is going to be Gerald S. He is a Hall of Famer, says Rosikins. Three of 5 on the retired remnants. This one dude has the serial killer hockey mask. That is Bernie Parent and Bill Barber. Bernie Parent and Bill Barber, retired Philadelphia remnants. That's going to go out to the Philadelphia Flyers. What's that? Also, what in the world is that? Like, that is like a red splotch. That is going to be the Philadelphia Flyers, Carter C. Yeah, no, it might be. Absolutely a look away Babu card right there. 3 of 15. That is going to be Art of a Champion, Ron Ellis. Ron Ellis. Art of a Champion. "16-year career Maple Leaf, Teddy N." 21.2. He actually passed away a couple years ago. This was from a couple years before he did.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Alright, I just confirmed with Rosikins. This is a Philadelphia Flyer card. Carter C., Bobby Clark, Bill Barber, and Dave Schultz. 4 of 6, the rule of 3. Bobby Clark, Bill Barber, and Dave Schultz. Okay, says, good lord! Another look away, Babu and Ice Mocha. Arnar. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Ben, Kindle, Palika, Swayman, Sunev, Zevix, Farinaki, Pareko, Ufko, that was Wyatt Johnston, Mancini, Geeky, Colangelo, Fedotov, Fedotov on the auto, Peterson, Kapanen on the auto, Kerchinsky on the auto, Dewar, Miralainen, Faber, Caulfield and Farrell, Hardy, Kachuk, Rasmus Dahlin, Evangelista, Kaprizov, Matthews and Nyes, Ridley Gregg, Kopitar, Huberdeau and Kadri, Akito Hirose, Lucas Raymond, Mario Lemieux, Stanislav Svazil, Dylan Holloway on the auto, that is Braden Tracy, Braden Packle, Kaprizov, McKelly, Slavovsky, McKinnon, and Boldy. Mocha says that's like every old-time flyer I've ever heard of on those two cards. Clark, Barber, and Schultz to 6. Ron Ellis, Bernie Parrington, Bill Barber, and this was Roberto Luongo. Guys, we have 7 fillers left. Let me get this cleaned up a little bit. Let me run to the restroom. We're ripping wrestling. I'm gonna get this back cleaned up. I'm gonna put the case up there. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Creature of your fantasies, made of things you're told not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand. Walk with me in the garden of Eden, where life's in technicolor, pure freedom. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Baby, take my hand. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. Drop everything and run like a criminal, moving so fast. There's no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall. Baby, don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hot through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild
Alright, guys, we got 2 fillers left. 2 fillers left. Zach C took down a filler. Lindsay V took down 2 fillers. Jimmy G took down 2 fillers. Sean K taking 3. Jimmy G took down 2. We're moving along, guys. We just need 2 more fillers, 975, and we are ripping some WWE. Yeah. Two fillerooskies, chat. 2 fillers. Here's how confident I am about these 2 fillers moving. Empty case.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved from mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night. Rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night. And it said, you should go back home. Go back home. Go back home. Go. It's been there all along.
We are closed.
You should go back home. Go back home. Go back home. Go. That's where you belong.
Michael D said, we're ripping. Michael D comes in like Mariano Rivera and closes this bad boy out. Let's go. Alright guys, here we go. Jeremy R down to Michael D going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R, Zach C, and Michael D. Alright guys. Carol's Juju. That all of them entered in there? Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. Alright, guys, let's get after it. 40 Top Scrum WWE blasters. I'm gonna open probably 5 of them at a time. Unless I decide to do 8. I can do 8. But we'll see. He's having fun. Alright, guys. Let's get after it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Kendall Gray, Shugas, Damian Priest, and Roxanne Perez. This one. Bear with me, Rosie's definitely gonna help me here, but we'll got you guys. Bailey on the Airs of Excellence. Candice Lane, Candice LeRae, and Brooks Jensen. Mark Henry. There is Tatum Paxson, Ethan Page, and Bruno San Martino. Rey Mysterio, Triple H, and The Miz. Not to be confused with Jacob Mizorowski, The Miz. AJ Lee, Hitman Hart, Kiana James, Tyler Bate, and Kevin Owens. Ivar, Ivar, Tyler Breeze. There is Julius Creed and Lesnar. Backwards Becca said it'd be like that sometimes, partner. Like casting a line all day and coming home with nothing but good story. Jade Cargill and Rowdy Roddy Piper on the Airs of Excellence. He was the 1980s. China. How about Tatum Paxley? 62 of 399. That is gonna be Michael C. Dominic Mysterio. Fallon Henley. Jason Jane. Bret the Hitman Hart. There is Shinsuke Nakamura. Shinsuke, sorry. Shunsuke. Nia Jax. Yeah. Reese. The Miz to 275 and Stephanie Vaquer on the focus reel. This is 134 and 275 for The Miz. That is gonna be Ed G on one of the fillers, I do believe. B-Fab. Izzy Dame. Dragon Lee. And John Cena. Guys, give me just 1 second. Finn Balor. There is Tank Ledger. Alright, guys, this might be the one product I'm going to do this for. I normally won't do this. There's no like specific collation that we're necessarily looking for, so I'm going to open one blaster at a time. From what I can see, it seems like collation isn't necessarily like, you know, anything crazy or anything I need to like super be watching out for. So, one blaster at a time, nothing crazy. Jey Uso, or Jimmy Uso, sorry, it's Jimmy Uso. China. Foley. Rikishi. Rey Mysterio. Oh, Hulk Hogan, RIP. Rizzo. Saban. Uncle Howdy. Looks creepy. Rusev. That is 60 of 75. Randy Orton and the British Bulldog. Rusev is gonna be Lindsay V. That is 60 of 75. Purple Ray Wave. Yeah, normally I'm not one to sit here and be like, let's, you know, let's rip like this, but in this instance, 4 cards per pack, I feel like it's a little more frustrating for you guys to maybe stop and open a new pack every few seconds versus, you know, go through one blaster, nice and smooth. Especially since 28 cards, they fit in one hand easily. It's not like we're having to, like, split off into separate piles and stuff like that, you know? And if it bothers any of you guys, just let me know. I'll switch it back if it does. There is Piper Niven. I might have to watch Backwoods Becca, the Queen of My Double Wide trailer, says George Boy. Oh, I might have to make Backwoods Becca, the Queen of My Double Wide trailer. Oh my, says Rosikins. Naomi. Sol Ruka. Miles Bourne. Fallon Henley, that is going to be 64 of 299. That is going out to Carter C. Hey girl, hey. Sol Ruka. Roxanne. Eric. And British Bulldog. Hold on. Hold on. Roman Reigns is a buyback. Roman Reigns, that is gonna be Chad C. No, that was Thea Hale. Oh, I don't think I've pulled a Liv Morgan yet. Fallon Henley, 64 at 299. I've read most of them. Georgia Boy PA says it's got polyester curtains. You wild, sir. You wild. Hey, I heard you were wild. Since I'm gonna do this, guys, instead of opening 5 at a time, I'm just gonna open 1 blaster at a time. Open up the blasters, go through there, so on and so forth. Deal. Does he? Is it 40? No, just 1. I don't think so, at least. Jesus, I just saw your text. There is a new Jack. Tonga. Gunther. Lynch. Roman Reigns, that's a refractor. That is Chad C. Berto. Junkyard Dog. Roman Reigns, that is the Heirs of Excellence. Ron Killings. Okay, so I have 1 refractor and 1 regular base, Rosie. Is it the same as baseball? Okay, that's the live. Okay. Yep. No, below 100 is 200. Above 100 is 200. 100, right? So anything, so like 250 to 100, or 250 to like 100 would be $100, and then 99 and below would be 200. Okay. Okay. Fletch, yeah, we're still going. We're ripping a full case of WWE blasters. I told you I wasn't leaving without it. Doesn't Dylan still have a double wide with her name on it? Swizzy says. He just might, Swizzy. He just might. Yes, Liv Morgan is buyback also. I don't think I've seen one yet, Brett, but I can always double check if I did. Rusev? Rosie was showing it to me, that way I know what I'm looking for. Otis, Tori Wilson. Blake Monroe. Sounds like a country song. 100% McDonough. Junkyard Dog. JC Jane to 275. Very nice. That's Tim K. China. Full of ice. She was in the last stack I just went through. Nikki Bella and Triple H. Okay, give me just 1 second. There she is. Yep, there she is. I missed another one. Double checking real quick on some of the other stacks. Yeah, I still missed it. Liv Morgan is Dave H. I don't remember if I went through this, so we're just gonna roll through this real quick. Because of this. this point? I don't remember. JC Jane, 111 to 275. Again, if you guys see it, call me out. I'm honestly, the font's a little tough to read. I will say that. Like, that's my one complaint, is the font's a little tough to read. Jimmy said, over here, patiently waiting for my bombs, but we're only 7 blasters in. I got you. You know we're gonna get you something. 40 boxes? We're not even halfway there. And if not, you guys can Mushu me later and be like, dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family. You know? Chatsy and Dave, if you are watching, would like points for your buybacks, we can do that for you. We just need to know before we sort and ship. So, Rosie, I'm holding them off to the side. And then we can always email them maybe the amount. And then they can tell us what they'd like. That was my thought process. Seamus. Rhea Ripley. Angel. John Cena. Becky Lynch. Batu. Lyra, Valkyra. Lyra. Sugars. Hulk Hogan. JD McDonough, 67 of 99. That is going to be Dave H. BFAB. Stephanie Baquer. Escobar. Stephanie Baquer. Liv Morgan on the refractor. Very nice. So right now we're at $60 for both of the buyback people. And we're only, again, like 7 blasters in. Maybe 8 blasters. Cheat says, where's my future ex-wife? Who's your future ex-wife? And I can tell you. Ah, you have Zelina Vega, eh? We have not seen her yet, at least I don't think so. If you find one, let me know, says Fletch. And guys, if you guys want to keep going after this, I'm game. At this point, I'm up, so you guys tell me what you guys want to do, and we'll make it happen. Breakfast with VAL, VIVIAN, and Rosikins, sort of. But Rosikins might be snoozing on us later. She's gonna be like, oh no. Not on purpose though, it's just kind of gonna happen, you know? Gonna be like, oh no. Cheat says, Dylan ain't got nothing with my name on it. Oh wait, I was reading Cheat, not backwards Becca. Get out of that accent, Vivian. Lex Luger, Lesnar, Wesley, Trick Williams, King Kong Bundy, Nia Jax, Brock Lesnar, he retired, JC Jane, Izzy Dame, 62 of 150, Tori Wilson. I will say, we are getting some nice parallels. It almost feels like 1 per box, give or take. Which, I feel like if that's the case, it's pretty good. Pistol Annies, I got my name changed back. I don't know who the Pistol Annies are, but that sounds wild. Sounds real country. Some would say backwoods. Nope. Sheamus. Dragon Lee. So it's almost like Zach Brown Band has the Roosevelts, or Sir Roosevelt. CM Punk. Lexus King. AJ Styles. That is the original Undertaker in like the 1990s. That's not creepy looking at all. We got Carmen Petrovic. That is 164 or 250 on the Magenta Raywit. There is John Cena. But you guys can't see anything on the card, so it's just kind of just his name says John Cena. But nothing in the picture. Santos Escobar. Junkyard Dog and LA Knight. Bad Vivian. Again, feels like one per box, give or take, on the number. That is Carmen Petrovic and Steve R. Say there was nothing to the imagination. He said it was like a 7, so, you know, I would feel like it was probably a good thing, Fletch, except maybe you were like, I wasn't allowed to look, so, like, it wasn't as good. You're like, it was torture. I know, I leave nothing to the imagination all night. It's wild. I know you talked about who you saw. Charlotte Flair. Bianca Belair, Tony D'Angelo. Asuka. Rhea Ripley. Kit Wilson. There is Jake the Snake Roberts. Wendy Chu. Drew McIntyre, and that is Zelina Vega, 173 at 299. Backwoods, cheat. I'm kidding, cheat. I know that's you. You're not Backwoods Becca. Sometimes I have to entertain myself at 3:20 in the morning, you know? Yeah, 100%. Secretly, you're gonna have like a burner Instagram that's now gonna be like Backwoods Becca and stuff too. Right? Nah, I'm genuinely messing around just because, again, I gotta keep myself entertained. Races, I feel like we can monetize this cheat. The American Nightmare! Cody Rhodes. Peacock would be jealous. Ron Killings. Nikki Cross. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Axiom, that is 95 of 250. Axiom, Billy Gunn. Andres Enofi and Braun Breaker. Axiom is going out to Samuel. Becca. We could have her do like product reviews on Instagram and stuff like that. Paul Heyman. Candice LeRae. Sami Zayn. Great. Ariana Grace. Sugars. Ooh, is that red to 5? Seth Rollins. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Becky Lynch. Rhea Ripley. Angelo Dawkins. That's 3 of 5. That is Raquel Rodriguez. Sheesh. Donna Ding Ding Ding. Red to 5 Raquel Rodriguez. So not gonna lie, Rosie, I saw this and black hair and I was like, Rhea? I wouldn't go that far, too. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Cutler James. So she may not be like the biggest to the public, but internally, Dupree, Stacy Keibler, La Reina de next, and Mysterio, Ethan Page, 250 at 250, Alexa Bliss. What? Apollo Crews. Hold on. Her real name is Victoria Gonzalez and she goes by Raquel Rodriguez. Is it for alliteration? So is Rhea Ripley's name not Rhea Ripley? Demi Bennett? Hold on, did you just say Demi Bennett? Spell it in the chat for me. I'm making... Okay, that's what... Yeah, but the last name, is it Bennett? Okay, Bennett. Okay. That's wild. Rhea Ripley is Demi Bennett. Okay, but see, she keeps her name. Jey Uso. Julia. Zoe Stark. Johnny Gargano on the SmackDown auto. Johnny Gargano, that is going out to Michael D. Very nice. Sheamus. This is a really bad photo card. That's John Cena! That has to be John Cena, right? I don't know who that is. I think in honor of the John Cena spot, that has to go to John Cena. Jay Uso, 27 of 50, Eras of Excellence, the 2020s. I am exercising my power as the breaker. That is going to John Cena. Well, let me check. No. It's John Cena!
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night.
I'm pretty sure I did that wrong, but Tops is giving you a chance to reflect, Vivian. Yeah, it's John Cena. Okay. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No, Fletch's name is actually Dominic. Dominic, Christopher Fletcher Spluelling the Fifth. I don't even know where I got that name from. Gianna G. Daddio? Huh. Santos Escobar. I may sympathize with Santos Escobar. Charlotte Flair. Otis. Liv Morgan, there's another 20 bucks. Tamatonga. Alexa Bliss. Malik Blade, 14 of 199. I'm gonna start calling you Christopher now when you say Rebecca Lynn, just so you know. Sami Zayn. It's John Cena! Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Seriously, Tops? Now I have now I got beef with you, Tops. We got beef. It was funny once. 3 times, not so funny. I can only make the joke so many times. Ray says, my name's not Rosie, so... Guys, I have a confession to make. Vivian is not my name. True story. Not my name. I can't hope it was, though. Night, Fletch. Get some rest, my guy. Yep. No, Brett, the back's not like the front. The backs are just base paper. Donna Ding, you hit it to 5. You hit this key. Raquel Rodriguez. My real name is Rosalia Isabella Marisol Torres Martinez. Lola Vice. Alex Shelley. bro. Heck yeah. Junkyard Dog, 11 of 50. The Junkyard Dog is gonna be... Who is Junkyard Dog, Rosie? Where does he go? Chad Gable. China. Rizzo. Jimmy G, unassigned, J through Z. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Topps messes up sometimes and gives us those. Usually it happens once or twice here or there. To happen 3 times in one blaster was a little wild. Like, Tyler Breeze, Victoria, Cruz del Toro, X-Pac, EO Sky, Liv Morgan Refractor, The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and that was, Liv Morgan's gonna be at like $120. Stacy Keebler. We can use them. Yeah. Yeah.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Rusev, Bray Wyatt, Alan Henley, Lesnar. Yeah. Ricky Saints, 13 of 150. Dirty Dom Mysterio. Liv Morgan, right there. That is not the buyback Liv Morgan, though. Reed. Javon Evans and AJ Styles. Ricky Saints, that is going out to Dustin N. I will say, I like these blasters as far as they each have, it seems like they each have a numbered and stuff like that. Guys, this is going to get us to our half case. Once we're done with this, we'll be at 20 blasters. At least if I can count correctly. 6, 12, 15, yeah. Jerber, I'd love nothing more than to see a GPK. Would love nothing more. Best-phire. Fucking wild. Liv Morgan right there. Sheesh! Liv Morgan spot's gonna crush. Angel. Apollo Crews, 116 of 150. Okay, is this the guy that, what's his name, went and hugged afterwards? Lesnar? Okay. Apollo Crews is gonna be... I think maybe an unassigned A through Z, A through I. His name is Paul Heyman. Liv Morgan right now, guys. We're at Now, Rosie, is this a different refractor than this one? Okay, is this almost like the sepia or something? That is Jeremy R. unassigned. It's almost like a steel plate. Yep, that's that. Probably falls in that same $40. I just realized that there was a different. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, because right now Liv Morgan's at 60, 100, 140. Braun Breaker. There is Carmen Petrovic. Rowdy Roddy. Lillian Garcia. There is Damian Priest, 98 of 250. That is Jacob H. JBL. Shoot, if we run this again, the buyback spots will probably go fast. 100%. I mean, the buybacks are coming out. Alonga. And Archer. I mean, heck, Brock Lesnar, I mean, Roman Reigns is at $60 right now in and of itself. Like, that means through 20 blasters, we have 40, 80, 120, 200. We have 260 in buybacks just through 20 boxes. 85 each, and you get, I mean, Liv Morgan's surpassed, and then Roman Reigns already at 60, so Roman Reigns hits another base. We're sitting at minus $5. I mean, that's pretty good, and that's if we hit almost nothing else the rest of the way. Triple H, Liv Morgan, Brooks Jensen, Lita, and Kofi Kingston. So I'm curious if it was almost like tops. Thought it'd go the other way. Why did I just talk about Lita? Ignore me. Or I thought I was grabbing the Liv Morgan card. So Liv Morgan now at 81, 21, 60. Pretty dang good.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. You can be pretend.
Yeah, I'm actually curious on that one.
Too much. Or maybe we haven't had enough.
Brit Hitman Hart.
All we need is
Briggs.
a little trust. Into the sky we go.
Briggs.
Light it up. Won't you stay
Roxanne Perez.
We can
Kevin Owens.
sing forever.
Luca Crucifino.
Yeah, you have something to remember.
Shawn Michaels. Stratton. Bray Wyatt. And Lyra Valkyria. Ludwig Kaiser. There is Pete Dunne. Trish Stratus. Rhea Ripley on the refractor. And top with Rhea. Hey girl, man. There is Isla Dragunov. Lex Luger. That is 92 at 250. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Triple H. Otis. Sluger and Hulk Hogan. For sure. Yeah, I just don't think it was. Santos Escobar. Kiana James. Yeah. Lyra Valkyria. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Austin Theory. Julia. Wesley. Roman Reigns to 50! That is a $200 buyback card So Razy, maybe after we're done, I'll run through what we got, and you can give them a breakdown on what they hit. That way, if they want to go about the buyback, they can. Here's the thing, I do love that there is a, it seems like a numbered per blaster. I do really like that. Here's a Rambling Wreck from Georgia Tech. Kendall Gray. Alexa Bliss. Seth Rollins. Kofi Kingston. Apollo Crews. We had tickets back when he played. He was D-line. Brutus Beefcake. That is Jada Parker, 22 of 150. Lyra Valkyria. Austin Theory. Wesley. Jada Parker going out to David P. Very nice. I will say, buyback spots, Russian. You know what's funny, Rosie, is we haven't seen that much Randy Orton either. Yeah, I think we've seen one. And it could just be maybe I'm not paying as close attention, but I feel like I just haven't seen anything. No, there's a Roman Reigns buyback right there. That'd be wild. Naomi. Sean Spears. Austin Theory. Santos Escobar. Roman Reigns on the buyback. There is Tank Ledger, 48 of 75. Charlotte Flair. Bianca Belair. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking right there? Blake Monroe, Stevie Turner. What'd you say? Tank is unassigned to Jimmy? 48 of 75. There we go, Jimmy. The Roman Reigns spot went from what, now you're at 80, 280 in buybacks? Pretty good. Pretty dang good if you ask me. Lex Luger. We have Gunther. Ivy Nile. Kane. How about a garbage pail kid of LA Knights? Ben T. 1 in 10,000 blaster packs. And we did it. Boogie Knight. Lucian Price. Ray Phoenix. Sheesh! His boogie spells yeah. That's wild, chat. That was wild. Yeah, I didn't see that one when I was scrolling either. This is 7. I marked that on the front and the back as LA9 just to be safe. Damian Priest. Guys, this has been an insane case of blasters, I'm just saying. I tell you. I'm really glad we got to rip this tonight, because I would have been sad if I didn't get to open that. Dragon Lee on the auto! That is gonna be Bradley V. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, 2 autos so far. Asuka. Asuka. I know Asuka is edgy, that's all I know. Miska, Muska, Mouska Tool. That is Dragon Lee, a red brand chrome auto. Dragon Lee was not one of my nicknames in College Jersey. Lizard Lee, that definitely was. It was actually Lizard V, but Dragon Lee, no. Dragon V, no. Hello, hello. Shh, shh, shh. Is anybody out there? Does anybody care? Osiris Griffin. Tonga. Follow Cruz. Sokoa. Becky Lynch. Sami Zayn, 25 and 99, Heirs of Excellence, the 2020s. Charlie Dempsey. Fatu. Sami Zayn is gonna be Tyler E. You know Peacock's gonna wake up and be like, what? Battery's gonna wake up and get mad that you're still awake. Whenever you do. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, JCJ, Alistair Black, Nakamura, Henry, how about Xavier Woods or Xavier Woods, 44 of 75, Penta. Kendall Gray and Triple H. Xavier Woods or Xavier Woods goes to Billy H. Very nice there, my guy. On the purple Ray Whip. See him? I just saw. Color James. Tank Ledger. There's Drew McIntyre, 169 and 250. Giggity. Jey Uso. Rollins, Dylan Dudley. Hulk Hogan. Mission. And Tommaso Ciampa. Drew McIntyre going down to Tim K. Ciampa. Oh, okay. No, we have not seen Joe Hendry. Say his name. Where he says, I believe in Joe Hendry. Sounds great. We did get Hoby in. Andre Chase, Dragon Lee, Lillian Garcia, Kiana James, ooh, Rosikins, Tiffany Stratton Gamut. Rosie gonna check. AJ Lee. Trick Williams, Rey Mysterio. Uploading it because we haven't seen one yet. Tiffany Stratton, though, that is gonna be Daniel B. That is considered a case hit. 1 in 1,071 blaster packs. Let's go! That's actually almost 1 in 2,000. Well, Rosie, there's only 280 packs. That's 1 in 5 cases. Yeah, that's a little bit more rare. Because 1071 divided by 7 divided by 40. Oh, we can. We are. It's 1 in 3.825 cases. I know one of you would have stayed up at night wondering what the math was. And by one of you, and by one of you, I mean me. Last sold 315, 300, 265. Jade Cargill, Stephanie Vaquer, Rhea Ripley. No more. Rikishi. That is Daniel B. Malik Blade. Liv Morgan right there. Dion Lennox. Nia Jax. Batista.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the
To be fair, this is 26. Yeah, I really wish I could read it better. That's my only complaint. But that's also my complaint with some of the hockey. Like, I feel like I need to be able to read it. Yeah, this is the one product, guys, where I'm like, you know, one pack every 4 cards is a little wild for you guys, so definitely easier to do it this way. Julia, Dragon Lee, Reese, Becky Lynch, Victoria, BFAB, Liv Morgan Refractor. Sheesh! At this point, I'm questioning who's gonna win: Roman Reigns with the one numbered to the $200 card, or Liv Morgan. We have 5 blasters left here, guys. And the buybacks are insane in Top Strum Wrestling, apparently. You know, I'm wondering if this was a personal, like, just on buybacks alone, how close would we get? You know? Kairi Sane. Kairi Sane. Bray Wyatt. There is Tatum Paxley. Lyra Valkyria, 42 of 50. Candice LeRae. This one is going out to Steve R. On the focus reel. Did you already do the math for the night owl? Yeah, I'm done. 4 blasters. Angel. Jey Uso. Tommaso Ciampa. Tommaso Ciampa. Angel. Devon Dudley. Zelina Vega to 250. We're starting a rainbow for cheap. To 299 and to 250. Sheesh. Braun Breaker. Guys, seriously, if there's somebody in here that wants to close these breaks out, I'll stick around. I'm awake at this point, so if you guys want to do it, I'm here. Paul Heyman. Braun Breaker. Kit Wilson. Wendy Chu. Triple H. Spears, Rikishi, and Hayes. 2 blasters left. Naomi. Rhea Ripley. Axiom. Roman Reigns. There we go. Kevin Nash. Henry. Asuka. Last blaster, guys, and we are done with 40 blasters. You guys did an incredible job. Slimsies. Laney Reed. Bronson Reed. Nathan Frazier on the auto. Bradley V. Kane. Stephanie Vaquer. Ray Phoenix, 19/199. Lucian Prince. The Miz and Jordan Grace. Alright, guys, we're ready to take a look at what we got. Start out with these. We had Stephanie Vaquer, Rhea Ripley, American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, Zelina Vega to 250, Lyra Valkyria to 50, Tiffany Stratton on the gamut, that's one in like 3.85 cases, Drew McIntyre, Xavier Woods, Sami Zayn, Tank Ledger, Jaden Parker, Lex Luger, Damian Priest, Apollo Crews, Ricky Saints, Junkyard Dog, Malik Blade, it's John Cena on that one, Jey Uso to 50, Ethan Page, Raquel Rodriguez to 5, Axiom, Zelina Vega to 299. There is Carmen Petrovic, Izzy Dame, JD McDonough, JC Jane, Fallon Henley, Rusev, The Miz, and Tatum Paxley on the number. On our autos and or other various... Ooh, hold on. There's a Ray Phoenix to 199. On our autos, we had Nathan Frazier, Johnny Gargano, Dragon Lee on the red brand, and we had LA Knight, Boogie Knight, Garbage Pail Kid. That is, yeah, made out of booze. For Roman Reigns, Rosikins, we had 3 base for $60. We had a refractor for 40, and then a refractor to 50. That would be $200 if he chooses to do that. So it'd be $240, $300. I'm gonna set. What I'm gonna do is, Rosie, I feel like I pulled out all the Roman Reigns. I'm gonna keep these off to the side. I'll put them in the safe, and then if they tell us they want it, then I'll pull them out of the safe. I'm confident I pulled out all the numbered stuff, or obviously the buyback ones. And then Liv Morgan, we had 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 in base cards, so 5 base, and 3 refractors for another 120, so 220 for Liv Morgan. Yep. That'd have been $520 in buybacks, plus a garbage pail kit, a gamut, some insane stuff. So, sheesh! Guys, I think that's gonna be it for me. I don't know that anyone else is talking and or wants to rip, but should you guys want to rip, just go grab something real quick and I'll, for now though, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys on Monday. Hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Oh, hold on, I have the early bird race. Disregard. Guys, let me get cleaned up. Rosie's gonna pull those numbers for me. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are ready to run our Night Owl special. This is gonna be top, how many win, Rosie? Top 20 are gonna win on this top 20. I'm gonna set this up for like 3 minutes while I finish cleaning everything up on my end. And then I'll sign up with you guys here in just a minute. Here you go, guys, top 20. They're off. Alright, guys, top 20 here. John D, Jimmy G, Seth S, Michael M, Ryan S, Michael M, Jimmy G, Michael D, James G, Michael D, Michael M, Seth S, James G, Jimmy G, Teddy N, Michael D, Jimmy G, Fletch. You guys get in on the early bird here. I'm gonna show you guys what you want here. Here you guys can see what you get. A few of you are going to get Topps Update Hobby packs. A few of you are going to get some Stadium Club Blaster packs. A few of you guys are going to get a Pack Party Filler. And Michael D, Jimmy G, and Jimmy G, you guys are going to get something for hitting that 220. Rosie will be invoicing for you guys for that. Guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys very much for helping me close what we did close. You guys were absolute rock stars. in doing so. That's gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys on Monday.